That's good. All right, we're live, people.
We're live?
Alrighty.
Yes, we're
Hello.
live.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to
Hello.
the first official stream of Chasing Tales. Firstly, thanks everyone for coming and tuning in. We're gonna have a game. Hopefully, it's fun. Hopefully, it's enjoyable for everyone at home. Get in the Twitch chat, say hi. We'll be around to interact when we're not busy role playing and stuff. Our socials are all live. If you look on the Twitch further down, our links to our socials are there. If you want to keep up with us, what we're doing outside of the stream, when we're streaming, other things and like associated content, go give those a follow. Yeah. Aside from that, we're pretty much ready to get going. Apart from one other small announcement. Today is not only our first ever stream; it's also the 22nd birthday of our Maple Oakheart, our Megan. There's no one there.
That's right. Yeah.
So everybody, in as bad sync as you could possibly manage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
This is
to you.
that's the other way around.
Oh,
The worst.
fan signs.
It's the best part. The best part is how the sound of the stream just went down as the moment everybody started singing, and I was just hearing.
Oh, David, that's so cute.
That's
Wait,
so
no, who's
cute.
on there?
Okay, no. Prue is the cutest one. Mine is on the wrong way. Mine is on the wrong way. Yeah, terrible out of sync singing. Chaos. True chaos. True chaos. Exactly.
True chaos.
Yes. That
Oh,
had been.
I had a witch balloon.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. Woohoo.
God.
I didn't have any vampire balloons, sorry.
Right.
It's okay. I like witches.
That's fair.
Witches are spooky.
Alrighty. Well, with that, no, I was going to say with that out of the way. It seems that's with that total experience enjoyed. We're going to go with a bit of a summary of the story so far, how we got to where we are now, and then we're going to dive in with whatever this bunch of misfits are up to. So, this group of adventurers, of misfits and runabouts, have gotten themselves embroiled in the Royal Covert Commission, the kind of undercover branch and intelligence branch of the Royal Adagani military from the Kingdom of Adagan, the country in which they now are. Adagan borders on the nation to the west, Volm, from which these adventurers have just returned, on a mission to find a nearby ruined castle, apparently the home of some hiding creature, a mind flayer called Artua. Having traced various mind flayers around the Kingdom of Adagan, this Artua appears to have been one of the new threats in the nearby vicinity, and the group travelled across the border into potentially dangerous enemy territory. They found this ruined castle, Rowlett's Cairn. Within, they found Artua, this tall, threatening mind flayer covered in giant tattoos and wielding a whip, and did battle, defeating him. But just as his body faded to unconsciousness, some spell took him and transported his body to safety. Leaving the castle, they found themselves hunted down by wizards from Volm, tracing these intruders into their nations. Dispatching of this threat, they did their best to hide the bodies before running for the border. Taking shelter in one of the fortresses along the wall between nations, they then headed back to the capital, the city where they now have a home, the capital city of this kingdom, Adagan itself. We pick up this story with Hemlock, Newt, Hope, and Maple, and Markos. These five, as they run back into the city itself, nearing evening on the, what day is it? On the 3rd of this month of Lithra. It's very busy. The five of you notice as you're running back through the fields and roadsides and forests, going back to the capital, it is busier than when you left. There are roadside encampments of soldiers with small wooden watchtowers in construction, building what looks to be a very robust support network for feeding and watering and maintaining various supply routes towards the west. As you head back to the capital, the soldiers here now are no longer the guards patrolling the city, but squadrons of soldiers in rank and file marching along the city roads. You've managed to get back through the walls of the capital city, heading to the northwestern side, marked by the enormous tree that towers above the city, the Livingwood tree. You find your way to the Livingwood Yard, the center and location of the palace of Adigan. What do you guys like to do?
Seeing as we may have caused a diplomatic incident, I think it's best we go and report to the general forthwith.
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Captain Pinel will want us to debrief.
As the five of you make your way back into the Livingwood Yard, seeing the myriad of different soldiers moving around the yard, some training, some gathering supplies and pieces of armor and weapons aboard carts and horses, would the five of you like to describe yourselves as you enter this, the main courtyard of the palace?
I mean, coming sweeping into the courtyard in a beautiful elven chain shirt and gorgeous gown is the gorgeous, splendid Hope Summerhold. She is always carrying a fan, which is her spellcasting focus. She's got gorgeous tan skin that kind of looks almost like brushed gold when the lights hit it. She's got platinum white hair that's always coiffed into a beautiful style. Yeah, for someone that's just been out adventuring for a few days, she's looking pretty great. And whenever the sunlight hits, you would notice dragon scales in gold and silver on her cheekbones, in her hairline, and along her collarbone.
Beautiful. Markos.
Hello. Markos is a late 20s, early 30s human man, nice tan skin, jet black hair, sort of Mediterranean. He is a second lieutenant in the Adigani military, specifically a gun scout, shown by his wooden pauldron carved from the Livingwood tree and a big old rifle on his back.
Beautiful. Maple.
Maple is a 3'4" gnome with a massive nest of ginger hair, antlers on her head, red leather armor covered in animal bones, and she travels with her jackalope friend, who is probably about the same height. Could be there.
Newt.
Newt is a warforged made of dark wood and intersecting silver platings. Goes around generally in quite loose-fitting, sort of baggy clothing, and goes around with a javelin which comes into a lightning bolt towards the peak, and also a red sash along his waist.
Beautiful. And Hemlock.
Hemlock is about a little bit over 6 foot tall, very thin, half-orc, half-elven woman. She wears kind of a long tartan dress and walks with a heavy limp that is assisted by an oaken staff, 2 very small little tusks pointing above her upper lip, and flowers woven into her long black braided hair.
Beautiful. As the five of you progress into the yard, at this point you know your way through the yard and into the palace itself, and the guards here, having seen you now several times, recognize you as the group that you are within the RCC, let you in. As you enter the palace itself, there are, noticing your presence, a few guards approach.
Sorry.
Good to
Damn it.
music. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Very good.
Wearing no longer ceremonial armor. The last time you were here, the guards that reside inside the castle and within the palace itself tend to wear more ceremonial armor. These guards, however, are wearing somewhat tarnished plate armor with weapons of a less ceremonial nature upon their hips. They approach. Good evening. What's your business in the castle at this time?
Reporting to Captain Pinel and the king.
We have an. Oh, sorry, Markos. You go ahead. You're the military man.
Sorry, I am just used to, obviously. Yes, we have returned from a mission and we wish to speak to both Captain Pinel and the king.
They kind of glance at each other briefly as they kind of instinctually come to attention, recognizing your officer rank. They nod. I'm afraid the king is indisposed currently. However, Captain Pinel is expecting your return. Please follow us.
Excellent.
And they head off in a familiar direction, heading into the castle and to the left of the large gardened courtyards at the center of the palace. Along these ornate stone cloisters, you're led into one of these side offices where the about 3.5, 4 foot tall halfling captain, Marla Pinel, with a slightly more gnarled and larger living wood pauldron on her left shoulder, is at her desk surrounded in papers. You can see her long rifle leant up against the wall behind her. She looks up, a small pair of circular glasses, like very low down on her nose, her hair in a very kind of tight bun. She looks up. Lieutenant, everyone else, come in. She gathers the papers in front of the desk and ushers you all inside. I'd say take a seat, but I've been moving around offices. Things are getting busier here. How fares it? You've all returned. I mean, where's Ashura?
We do not know. We believe he's headed east. He's in the country. He's not still in Volm, but other than that, we have no idea. Quite frankly, there are matters more urgent than finding Ashura right now. Although it pains me to say it.
Okay. She pulls out from her a side drawer a sheaf of blank paper, and her hand still kind of toting a mottled feather quill. All right. What happened?
Markos, would you like to report, or shall I?
I do not mind. I'm used to giving these reports.
Be my guest. Go ahead.
We fill in each other's information, I suppose.
Yes, I suppose.
Yes, Captain. Pleasure to see you again. Yes. So, rough breakdown. We made it to Volm, Rowlett's Cairn on the 30th, and attempted to make our way stealthily there. However, we were noticed by a Volmian scouting party. We dispatched them. They did not get chance to report back, but unfortunately, obviously due to them not reporting back at all, we were known to be in the area. When we arrived at the Rowlett's Cairn, we encountered a Flayer by the name of Artua.
All right.
He tried his best to corrupt us with words and...
Also he was 10 feet tall.
Yes.
Unexpected.
Yes, he had giant runes tattooed into his chest that read the Flaming Flayer.
And... Sorry, go ahead.
No, what were you going to say?
Well, he also had a dead fire giant in the back, so we know these Flayers can easily take down a giant, which is, I suppose, worrying new information.
Yes,
yeah.
Fire giants are no mean feat.
I don't know what's more worrying, the idea that they can easily take down a giant with no numbers advantage, or the relief that they're not working together. Please, go on.
It is worth mentioning that beside his stature, this Artua fellow seemed a very proficient spellcaster. He employed tricks that affected our minds, made us unable to act. But we fought, we defeated him. However, at the moment he fell, he disappeared. just vanished. I used my tracking ability, but he wasn't within 6 miles of us, so who knows where he could have gone to.
Did any of you recognize what kind of effect caused this? Him to
Yes,
disappear when he
it was
fell.
a spell called Contingency. Yes, it was a spell called Contingency, I believe. I don't know much about it, but that's what it was different to what I'd seen the other players using before. It happened as if it had been pre-prepared for this moment to come.
It's worrying. Contingency is a fairly common technique employed by higher-ranking Volman mages. They don't want someone to fall in battle and be lost, so they prepare that, and should they fall, they're returned somewhere safe. But whether or not these Flayers are working with Volm or not, it appears from the giant they're able to extract not only information but also abilities or spells or something.
Yes. The Flayer was using fire giant runes. Sky, I believe one of them was. My giant is a little rusty, but that appeared to be what it said. And fire on his other side.
Well, all right. So you defeated him and he vanished. What happened next?
Well,
yes, this is where everything gets a little messy, I'm afraid. If the brink of war is what we were on before, oh boy, are we teetering now. We were tracked down by those that had extracted information from the Warforged mines that we'd previously dispatched of. Mages by the name of Jor and Delphia, brothers apparently. Delphia could do dunamancy magic. I mean, I know we don't speak much of magic in its schools in Adigan, but that is the kind of magic that our friend Ashura uses, not the kind... Anyway, it was all... They have a lot of magic, they're very scary, and we once again managed to dispatch of these forces. We this time destroyed the information in the Warforged mines. We tried to warn them that Flayers were living beneath their country, that they were infiltrated, that a Grey Blade had become a slave to a Flayer, and that they were best disposed to join with us and talk with us, but they were not so willing. I mean, understandably, I suppose. We did kill their friends, whatever. Dispatched of them and hot-footed it right back here. We lost Ashura along the way, but other than that, that's all present and correct, I believe.
All right. I've taken notes of what you said, but if you could get a written...
Absolutely, you can expect a report from me as soon as I can get pen to paper.
there was one other thing, Captain, that I found interesting. This Artua character, he did not seem to be on the best of terms with the other Flayers, from what he was saying.
Right.
Specifically, he said he was looking for some form of vessel he believed to be in the Silveran Sea, somewhere. And the others... There seemed to be some friction in the group. I do not know what for, but this vessel could be of great importance if he is so keen on finding it.
Just somewhere around the Silveran Sea.
Somewhere, yes. He believed it to be near the southern coast of the sea, I believe, from what he said. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, group.
I'm checking my notes to see if I need to correct you.
I wrote it down, but I don't have my notebook with me, which is slightly frustrating.
Gun. Set off. Aberration. Artoa. Maple climbed it. I didn't write down notes from the conversation, guys. I'm sorry.
It was off the coast of Adigan, if I remember rightly. But
I will allow one of you to make an intelligence check to get a DM reminder.
Who's smart? I'm smart.
Right, lads,
You're
I think
probably the smartest, Hemlock.
Oh shit!
I've got a +1 to smart.
I have a +2 to smart.
Yeah.
Roll to smart.
18.
18. I'll give you a bit of smart.
Yay!
You recall and it sticks in your mind because of additional information that you are aware of. He said it's somewhere in the Silvern Sea, referring to the area itself, with some suspicion that it may be in Eastern Naratos.
Okay.
Which is why you are aware that there is potentially some Flayer presence currently on Eastern Naratos.
If only we had an ally in Eastern Naratos, eh?
I will pass that on to Captain Pinnell.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck. You said Eastern Naratos, right, Andrew?
Yep.
So that's
Eastern
that's
Naratos.
like on the.
That's Lady Kai's territory,
yeah,
baby.
it is Lady Kai's territory. So yeah, it's there, right? Okay, cool.
Somewhat. Well, friction within them is something to be appreciated. But until we know what's causing that friction, I don't know how we can exploit it. All right. If there's nothing else, I will get this report, and I'll await your more detailed report later. But I will get this information to General Roland.
Yes, it is also worth reiterating, we were detected. The second scouting party that found us definitely communicated back. They know that Adagani forces of some description were in the area.
Right.
We were adamant that it was not an attack on Volm. Clearly, though, they were
Iterating it's not an attack on Volm and then slaughtering a patrol party and then 2 mages is not overtly convincing.
We tried.
We all rolled over 20 on our stealth checks. Our DM just,
Yeah, they just got super. They got super keen eyes.
Case, Captain.
Ranger versus Ranger, yo, it's hard to hide.
Yeah.
I would not let them take us prisoner.
That's fair. As you say that, there is the door itself slams open, and a guard, not one of the ones that initially met you here, but just one of the cattle guard kind of leans in. Excuse me, Captain, and I guess the rest of you. You guys probably want to see this. Come to the throne room now. Come on.
Oh fuck.
And
okay.
Captain Pinnell looks to each of you. Any ideas?
Nothing.
All right.
I say we go.
Picks up her gun, slings it over her shoulder, and as you head out, you can see there is a bustling activity back towards the main corridor that leads towards the throne room. Are you guys heading that direction?
Yep,
Yeah.
I am.
As you head that way, a small crowd is forming, and you see just as they pass, escorted by the heaviest armored Adagani troops you've seen, the elite Crown Guard, escorting a single female figure. Apparently looks human, a short pixie cut of black hair, light grey panelled armor reaching to spiked shoulders, a familiar set of Volman Greyblade.
Oh shit!
Elite scout mages being escorted by this group of plated soldiers. At the back of this procession, you see standing tall with her long flowing robes the human high priestess of Sarasta, Priestess Eliza Coldharper, with a very stern expression across her face, bringing up the rear of this small procession heading into the throne room. The crowd begins to filter and follow in, and as you all are kind of shepherded by this group into the throne itself, you see at the far end King Gren Oathel II sitting on the throne, very steely-eyed, thin-lipped, as this grey blade walks. And as she's walking, you see she's not armed. There is no dagger in a sheath, no sword on her back. walking across the throne room. She stops, and her escort stands, bows towards the king, and then turns, lowering their weapons towards her. Is there anything anyone of you would like to do, say, prepare in this moment?
I would like to prepare counterspell, but also I would like to mutter to the crowd around me, like, I assume there's just a big swathe of people around, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of soldiers and clerks and admin people.
A lot of around the hubbub. Hope's definitely going to be like, ooh, a grey blade in the palace. That doesn't bode well.
As you do that, a clergyman, who's a man in robes and ink-stained hands, kind of leans back and kind of in a hushed voice. She just teleported into the yard and said she wished to speak to the king.
The king's defenses must be terrible if grey-blade soldiers can just teleport in.
How do you defend against people that can just appear?
With people that can just... Oh, never mind.
There is a loud kind of bang that echoes through the chamber as the king bashes his foot against the stone floor. The woman drops down to one knee, bows her head, and then stands. Good evening, Your Highness. It's an honor to meet you and to be hosted in your throne room like this. My name is Lady Omala Frey. I am the Archbannerwoman of the Marble Banner, the Army of the Eighth. I come as a messenger. I will put her name in the chat.
Thank you.
Lady Omala Frey. Archbannerwoman of the Marble Banner, Army of the Eighth. Markos, Hope, Newt, you can make history checks if you would like.
I won't.
Yeah, that's like not a number that's worth mentioning.
All right.
This is the dumb bitch. I think I know.
Hope, are you attempting to recall any information?
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was allowed to. Okay.
Yes.
17.
17. You do not recognize her name specifically. However, your education about Volman military structure does include the fact that out of each of the major 9 cities, there is an army. The Army of the Eighth refers to the city of Ezildam, the closest Volman city to the border. And within each army, there are banners, which contain the smaller divisions of their armies, each of these led by an archbannerman or archbannerwoman. So this person translates to a high-ranking general within their army structure. I come with a message from the High Counselor of Ezildam, and by extension, the High Counselors of Volm. The king remains silent. The rest of the crowd is in with hushed tension. My message is as follows. Now, bear in mind, I am not a negotiator, simply here to deliver the words of the councillors. Adigan's moves to militarize the border have been noticed. The installation of gun towers and soldiers so close to Volman fields and towns and civilians has been tolerated up to this point as a show of trust. However, Volman's soldiers have gone missing. Adigani soldiers across the border from north to south have been spotted in our lands. Our toleration is waning. And so I bring the message from the High Counselors. You have until the next moon to remove all soldiers from the border, to remove all soldiers from the camps of Brynwood, or Von will remove them for you.
Oh, bitch.
Ooh. Alright.
We have tolerated these acts of aggression, your boasts of strength, but when the Volman lives are callously removed, our lands endangered, no longer this, the king, grimacing and leaning forward in his throne, the wrinkles across his face grouping into a frown. Every move we have made has been in a retaliation, an answer to Volm's parades, to Volm's shows of strength. There is no act of aggression that Adigan has committed, Volm has not done 100-fold. This threat is no negotiation nor offer. If this be your declaration of war, say it plainly.
Can I push to the front of the crowd and get down on one knee and be like, "Excuse me, Lady Hope Summerhold, I believe there is a third party at work here. Before we speak of declarations of war, before we throw innocent men, women, and people into the firing line, there is something that I must urgently bring to the forefront of all of our attentions. Maple, if you could," and I'm like trying to gesture you to like make an illusion of the mind flayer.
Make a persuasion check as you storm into the center of the throne room.
Yep. Guys, I got a +9. Let's hope it works.
There's a hushed silence. Everyone
Guys,
turns to you.
I'm at Tides of Chaos, baby.
Oh god,
Come
oh
on.
god.
Come on.
I rolled a 2 on the Tides of Chaos dice, guys. It's only a fucking 12. I rolled a 4 and a 2.
Oh.
As you come forward, the king turns to you and his head lowers slightly, his attention turning. The grey blade turns, and as you see that her face actually turn to face you fully, you see her kind of pixie cut of black hair, cold grey eyes, and a burn scar that comes like down from the cheekbone down the neck. There's just a solid burn scar.
I'll meet her eyes right on. I will look right in her fucking eyes.
She kind of tilts her head slightly. It is an honor to meet a member of the aristocracy of Adigan, Lady Summerhold.
Thank you. But all pretenses of politeness aside, I'm aware our countries are not on the best terms. And there was significant movement many months ago where a Volman Greyblade, as yourself, the highest of the military elite, came to a high-profile party full of the wealthiest movers and shakers in Adigan and caused an extremely difficult incident for us and took many, many lives that we tried our best to save and we could not. At the time, we, of course, took this as an act of rebellion and anger and mistrust from Volm. Through our collected research, and I kind of gesture back to the other 3 that are in the throne room with me, we have discovered that there is an insurgent creature, not a man, not a humanoid, a strange thing that can take. This is going to sound preposterous, so you just have to bear with me. That can take the minds and the intellects of those we trust and those we love and replace it with its own, and you would not know. You would not see the difference were it not for a quick protection from good and evil. Other than that, they blend seamlessly, and they have infiltrated your military. They have infiltrated our country. There may be more in your nation. Perhaps, we do not know, but it is that one must stay alert for these creatures. Adigan is not the enemy in this now 3-way battle. Yeah, that's Hope's bit.
Woo! The king stays silent as you say this. Lady Thray kind of listens to this with a slightly cocked eyebrow. If this is true, it is a most disturbing revelation. But thank you for the intel. As I said, I am not a negotiator, I am a messenger, and I will deliver this back to my superiors. However, until they tell me otherwise, what I said stands. She glances around, looking at the various faces, soldiers, clerks, priests, and adventurers in this hall. Her eyes settle on Newt. If you speak to rally peace between these nations, I admire your ambitions. And as with all proposals, a gift is often appreciated. Send me home with this defector. And I shall speak highly of your requests.
Hope genuinely laughs.
Hemlock takes a very aggressive step in front of Newt.
Newt is just fucking staring directly at this Grey Lady Agent right now.
Unfortunately, this gentleman is vital to the Adagani efforts to understand, control, and waylay the forces of these so-called Flayers that I was speaking. He is not at liberty to just come with you, I'm afraid. Perhaps you would like to select something else.
And besides, I am not sure it is appropriate to refer to a naturalized Adagani citizen as a gift.
She, smiling now, with a broad grin, her burn and taunt lips curling so that you can see the glimmer of teeth beneath. She steps towards the edge of this enclosure of soldiers that are barring her in. And as she steps closer, their halberds clang in front of her. As she walks towards the edge of this, closer towards you. Well, I'm glad to see you're making use of our waste. Never mind.
Bitch.
I'm glad to see that loyalty and friendship stands above assurances of peace between nations for you. I bid you good day.
Oh, I said he was a vital operative in intelligence gathering. She took that to mean friendship. She didn't listen to a fucking word I said. Sorry, guys. I'm mad at this bitch.
With that, she walks back to the center of her enclosure of soldiers, looks up to the king. If you are so quick, Your Highness, to speak of declarations of war, shall I expedite the process? He takes a long pause. He looks towards you. You said of the next moon. Go back to your counselors and tell them of what Lady Summerhold has spoken of. Return to me with their answer. Until then, none of my troops will move. So be it. And with that, Lady Thray, in her light grey armour, turns around to the rest of you, gives a slight nod and a half grin to the group of you lot, waves her hands in an arcane casting, and vanishes from sight in a small...
Yeah, guys, I won't try counterspell here.
Imagine just like counterspell. It was like...
Yeah, big fucking point.
Mr. DM, please.
Hmm?
Mr. DM, please.
Hello, yes.
I would like to get a read on her thoughts as to the veracity of our story, our attempt to convince her that there's a greater threat than Adgan.
Make an insight check.
Ooh boy, wish me luck. 12 plus 7, 19 total.
19. You get the impression that she did not instantly become swayed by the tale. To her, it sounded more like an amusing story, but in this serious circumstance, she will relay it nonetheless. So, not immediately convinced, but respects the scenario enough that she will relay the message.
I literally can't believe I told this bitch not to call me lady and just to get on with things, and she won't believe me. Like, that was a big sacrifice for me.
She's already teleported away though, right?
Sorry?
She's already teleported away though, right? So I can't like just be like, here, take this.
Yes, she has gone.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna give her the mind flayer helmet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna give her
Oh,
the
yeah, we should have
fucking
given her a
head.
mind flayer head in a fucking jar. That would have convinced her.
As she vanishes, the
Sorry.
rest of the soldiers kind of look around. There's a call as you see another high-ranking officer kind of call out to them, sweep the castle and the grounds, make sure she's gone. And the soldiers immediately kind of come to attention, salute, and then jog out of the chamber, the clanging of their plate mail, remaining as an echoing ambience for the next few minutes. Lady Hope.
I would just like to, as everybody's leaving, like go and drop down to one knee in front of the king, like staring right at my beautiful, gorgeous designer shoes, and just be like, I'm so sorry for speaking out of turn. You have not had time to learn of the intelligence we ourselves gathered, and we now know that the Flayers are more of a threat than to just Adigan, but perhaps to all of Ivantos. I apologize for cutting in. I know it is not my place, and you are the king. And I am your loyal subject. Yeah.
He kind of looks down towards you and at the rest of your group, stands from the throne, his staff in hand, and kind of comes over towards you. You have put yourself in great harm's way to bring this information back, and chose an apt time to deliver it, where heads were heated and important decisions would be made. Your timing was right, the information valuable. I appreciate your apology, however, I think you did the right thing. He returns to his throne, kind of like scratches his hairy ear.
Gross.
Fuzzy
Now,
lines.
if everyone's done watching the spectacle, I'm sure you're all very busy. Get out. And everyone like immediately kind of bustles, looks at their shoes, and tootles on out of the throne room. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do? Are you leaving with the majority?
Yeah, I think just leave them with the majority.
I guess so, yeah.
All right.
I think just as we're like heading out, Newt will go over to Hope and just say like, "Thank you."
No worries. Not a fan of form either, buddy. And I'm gonna like a clap on the shoulder.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before heading back to the house?
Get paid.
I'd like to check in with Captain Pinnell to see what my next assignment is.
All right. As you kind of head back to the same office as she's kind of already gone from sight as you guys are looking around, she is back there, kind of like sitting at the table and looking at her own hands. And as you walk in, like she's looking at her own hands, like seeing if they're shaking. Well, that was an interruption I wasn't expecting. Always nice to be reminded that they can just fucking appear anywhere.
Wouldn't have a clue if magic was legal.
Yes, I understand that the arcane is not something we look fondly upon here, but the fact that we have no defenses against these abilities to just appear is most concerning to me from a tactical standpoint.
Well, it's no secret. It'd be nice if we had it. However, it's difficult to regulate and to find who's who. If
Holy
everyone's
shit.
allowed to do magic, then if they can appear in disguise, then how do you tell that one of our mages isn't one of theirs in disguise? Now, we'll see at this point.
It complicates matters. Great.
It does.
Captain,
Yes.
first of all, it's okay, they're gone. I can tell you're tense. And second, my mission has been completed.
Yes. Your payment. Sorry, we got interrupted slightly. Yes. I'll make sure some guards are waiting for you as you leave.
Yeah, no, of course. I wasn't asking about that. I trust that works. My task has been completed. What are my orders?
My internet has just dropped, everyone. I'm sorry. I will be back soon.
Okay.
No worries. Am I to return to your squadron or?
No. If you're welcome to stay in the barracks here. If you could remain, I think, with this group as a more permanent attachment to this particular squadron of the RCC. It partially makes me feel a little better having someone of our own as part of it. Lady Summerhold's been doing a very fine job of providing these reports, but I would feel a little more comfortable if these various missions and discoveries had a man of our own training.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes,
for
Captain.
now.
Bitch, no!
For now, rest. If anything else comes up, we'll be sure to get in touch. But for now, you can rest. We will probably be in touch within the week to notify you of relevant movements and potentially get you guys moving somewhere else. With leads now dried up as to the location of these flayers, I think it'd be foolish to send you on a potentially wild goose chase. Yes, when you return with a full report, I think Lady Summerhold, you said you'd produce another report in full. We'll have a more detailed debriefing then and plan our next moves.
Hope's not there. It was just Markos.
It's just
okay.
Markos. I think.
I didn't think I was there. It's
No,
just
that's fine.
Markos.
I wasn't
Otherwise,
even sure
I'd
about
have been
myself, to be
reacting
honest.
to fucking everything Marla's saying.
All right. Well, when you return with your report, if it's not drastically later, we'll have a full debrief then and plan our next moves.
We shall get
For
to you
now.
as soon as possible.
Yes. But for now, good work. I'm glad you're back safe. All everyone else, I hope Ashura is all right. Yeah, I think that's all. Dismissed.
Thank you, Captain. And
She gives you a nod as you head out, and as you kind of meet up with the rest of the group, she calls in a guard who then heads off, talks to a clergyman, a box is produced, and I'll put your payment as a group in the chat.
Oh shit!
Hey.
Hell yeah!
I'm never gonna see a
5 of you, 6 of you,
Right.
6 of you went, yeah.
Slade,
Yeah,
Um,
6 of us.
Slade's
Mhm.
So
getting
it would have been. Just a straight payment this time, no gems, I'm afraid. But you have a box that contains 350 gold pieces for each of you that went on that journey. So,
Nice.
Oh, sorry, Slate.
Nice.
So a box with 2,100 gold pieces.
Nice.
Nice.
Can we take 300 each and put 300 in house money?
Sounds good to
I
me.
know that seems to be a thing, and another 300 gold to spend on the house would be very welcome.
Oh, yeah,
You mean like a
I'm
mission
down for that.
fund?
Yeah.
Kind of.
No, like the house doesn't have furniture,
Like a
and we need to
furniture
pay our
fund.
staff.
House?
Oh goodness!
Oh.
Oh no! Well, hey, Markos. Markos, would you care to join me and the others for dinner at our estate? You can travel with me if you wish.
That would be wonderful. Yes. I mean,
You
I've only known you for
350
a week now, and that was on duty. So, Captain Pinnell says I'm to be appointed to your team for the foreseeable future. It would be good to know you
Well,
outside of
I suppose
a
welcome to
military
the Soul
context.
Guard.
It is an honor. Thank you.
Welcome.
Alright. Are you guys all heading back to the house?
I guess.
I will be, yes.
Alright. After all of those conversations and meetings and the interruption, it is coming now to about. It's early evening. The sun is on the way down. It's about an hour's walk from Adigan itself to your house, and it turns into quite a pleasant evening walk. The road takes you along the lakeside, most of it, separating as you go into the woods, and you finally end up approaching the gates of the Hall estate. I'll put the name of that in the chat for the chat. Yes, Yalen chat. Yalen Hall.
Yalen chat.
Yellen House.
The Galen chat, welcome.
I'm saying, Ashura, you arrive kind of at a similar time from your walk down from Muldren.
Okay.
As you, a little bit sleepy-eyed, bump into the group on the road that leads through the estate.
Oh, hello there. I didn't know.
Hope immediately runs over and gives you a big squeezy hug. And it's like, Ashura, where on earth have you been? Did the raven find you? Like, goodness.
But
Indeed,
first,
the raven.
what do they see?
Right. So, Ashura is a drow, so dark elf. He has a slender figure. He is not that tall, but just because he is pretty slender, he looks taller than he is. He has silver hair. His skin is dark purple. He is usually wearing large robes, very much in the Japanese style. He has on his back, usually he has his harp bow, which is usually closed up together with his arrows on the back too. He is usually wearing a lot of silver or golden jewelry. He has some like small scars on his face from his soldier years. But yeah, no, that's fine. Right now, though, he has very shitty clothes because he's been walking for like a week, and he hasn't taken care of himself, which is the first time.
Yeah. You guys bumped into each other on the road back to the estate.
Yep.
Sure, honey, you honestly look pretty terrible. Let me get that for you, and I'll like press the digitate.
This is a
the
nifty
dirt. I'll
trick.
make you smell really nice.
Oh,
ding, ding, ding.
Okay, I like. Yeah, why not? You know, vanilla is a good smell on me. Yes. No. You know, I do. That's a nifty trick. I need to pick that up at one point. No, I'm good. What did you go to the palace? Did you talk to the king?
Yes, we went to the palace. There was a Von Me and Greyblade there, so that's a bloody turn up for the books.
Yeah,
Turns out they don't give a shit about the Mind Flayers and still want to take Newt hostage, so you know, same old, same old.
Right.
Hopefully I got through into their thick brains what danger we're all in, but who knows.
I doubt it.
Oh, and we got paid 300 gold for you. If
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Those are gems. That's fine with me. Very well. So Newt is really wanted on the other side of the border. That sounds bad.
Seems like even in the new life they still want me.
Yes.
Oh, honey, I understand that completely.
Wait, you've died before?
No, people wanting me completely. Never mind. It was a joke.
Of course.
Right. Good. Right. Let's just go home, have dinner, right? Yes. Good. And he just walks on, expecting no one to talk about the rest of the subject.
Yeah, I'm feeling very hungry myself. You know.
I'm feeling very hungry for gossip, Ashura. Where the fuck have you been?
Oh yes, that's interesting conversation. Just walking around, looking at your beautiful surface world. Just normal stuff that you do.
Can I insight check Ashura, who turned up looking like dog shit, saying he was just on a war?
Just on a walk for a few days. Just on a walk for a few
really
days.
dedicated for
You
his
haven't
war.
seen him in 3 days.
Okay.
Muddy
I'm also gonna insight check that.
Okay.
I got a 21 on the insight check.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I got a 22 on the insight check.
Yeah, I rolled a 23.
He's got the 23.
23. Boom.
Here's the bard went on an oddly timed and very long, but apparently just a mundane stroll in the woods.
I felt
From a
like
different culture, guys. We don't understand.
No, I'll be honest. I just needed to think through some things, and I just needed some time off from everybody. And that's it. I just walked around. I came back to the house. Went through, the border. Went to Maldron to talk to some people. Yeah, that's just that.
Oh, did you see
Oh,
my
you went to
daddy while
Maldron.
you were there?
No. Should I have? I feel like I don't exactly know him, so I've met him at the party, but that's.
I mean, I don't know if you've
Was
met
it-
him,
was
have
it-
you?
has
I'm not
he?
sure.
Was-
I mean, you could stop in on him anytime. He's lovely.
All right, I'll make sure to do that next time. No. I was just hanging out with the people of your world. I feel like that's a good way to put it. Anyway,
Okay, yeah.
Okay, buddy.
Ashura has been at some other state.
When
He was at the party.
that was at our house.
Oh, the
Not-
Summerhold estate. No,
Yes.
yeah. Wrong estate, man. So many estates.
Not the Soul Guard estate.
I'm back. I was never gone.
You're back in good timing. As you guys enter through the large iron gates that then lead onto the inner drive into the Yellenhall estate, you find yourselves in the slightly unkempt woodlands, but it lends a certain charm to the ferns and grasses and bramble thickets that have lined the sides of the woodland.
Love it.
You notice there are the sunset wildlife is still present. You see a small number of squirrels skittering out the trees, little bats nesting up in the taller limbs of trees. Little birds tweeting and singing before they're going to nest for the evening. A small murder of crows is just kind of trotting overhead and nesting like a bunch of trees to the north of the estate. But you finally make your way along this path and see, as you come towards the edge of the lake itself, the edge of Lake Gen, you find yourselves reaching the large manor house, 2 towers in the center, flanked by a vine-covered brick building, Yellenhall Manor. I'll just boost you guys over to
yes.
the manor house blueprints.
Hell
It's
yeah.
not a
Hey.
map or anything, but it is the blueprint.
Welcome
of the building.
to our beautiful house.
That's right.
If you all don't
Yes.
mind, I just need to powder my nose forthwith. I'll be back with you in a moment. And off hope goes, and so
Okay.
do I.
All right.
Okay.
As everyone
This
kind
is
of
a
comes
grand
into the estate,
estate.
as you enter the estate itself and find yourselves in the entry hall with its tiled floor, the staff are all there, as well as Slate. Slate, would you like to introduce yourself
Hey.
to Markos and also to
Hello.
the viewers?
There's a lovely Earth Ganassi gentleman. This isn't how Slate sounds. I'm sorry. I was going forward. There's a lovely Earth Ganassi gentleman who's sat in a chair, probably handmade for him by Newt.
Yeah.
Sipping a cup of tea. He's got a little mustache and goatee, sort of finely groomed, and a little mop of curly hair. He's just in sort of plain grey clothes. He's got buttoned up to the top of his neck.
Oh, he's such a cute boy.
There.
Good. I don't remember the name of the staff. There it is, right in the middle of the screen. As you guys enter, Felix, the young human gentleman that has been your butler for now a couple of weeks, welcomes you all in. Hemlock, yes.
Is Pandalian's place anywhere visible?
Oh shit, that's right.
It is. You would not have passed it. He
Yeah.
is set up kind of more south. So if you head along the lakeside south of the Wise, you'll be able to see
Yeah.
if he's still there or not.
Hemlock is heading straight to Pandalian's. I'm not stopping by the house.
Okay. As you head down the beautiful kind of woodland lakeside, a small kind of grassy shore that's a bit muddy on your right hand side, you do pass your own little workshop built by you guys on the side, next to the side of the house, with both your kind of herbalist alchemy workshop and Ashura's space as well. And after a few minutes, you do find the kind of oddly placed and kind of not really fitting into the terrain, but on small stilts, the tavern with its large porch, large conservatory window doorways, and the hanging sign at the top that reads the Penny Inn.
I will frantically knock on the door.
There is a small ding, and the door itself opens before you, and you see behind the bar, it's like sitting on a bar stool on the not behind, is in front of the bar, kind of on a bar stool, kind of tinkering on something on the bar. Come in. What is it?
You're the only person in Adigan that I know of who at least might have any idea in helping me find a spellcasting focus, and I really need one because this one, and I'll take my little bird skull necklace off and put it on the desk, put it on the bar. It's like, it's not doing the job, and I need it to do the job, and I need it to do it quickly.
Slower. Hold on. As the kind of lavender-skinned tiefling turns around in his cream jerkin and leather trousers, is like straw blonde hair, kind of like flopping down a bit behind his kind of curling back, dark purple horns. A spellcasting focus, you say? What kind of thing do you need it to do? Is it? And why is your...
I've heard about spells that can look in places that you're not and can find people, and I've tried, but this just isn't working, and I don't know what to do. I need something that can help me look.
Oh, scrying. Okay, yeah. I do have one. I'm familiar with that magic as well, but I'm afraid I don't have one for sale. I can let you borrow one if you need to do a couple of things.
Yeah, please, anything.
Sure. Wait here. And he kind of stands and heads behind the bar, and down through a doorway and down a corridor. A few minutes go by, and he comes back with a small dark black pouch with a small leather loop around it. Placing it on the counter, he kind of opens it, and placed on a very fine, dark metal, but kind of lined with rubies. They're on a small stand encrusted in rubies. There is this cloudy, shifting crystal ball.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I use. It should work for you as well. You can use it as much as you like. I'm busy. And he kind of hands it to you, and then immediately kind of gets back to work on his own mess of very fine slivers of metal that he seems to be kind of poking around with and playing with on the countertop.
I will immediately kind of not really knowing quite what I'm doing, but doing as best I can, sit with this crystal ball, and I will scry on my mum.
Okay. We will get to what you see in just a moment. The rest of you, as you come into the house, you see Felix kind of greets you and immediately brings out some wine, and Slate's there.
Ooh. Hello, Slate.
Hey, it's been a while.
Yeah, how you doing?
Slate!
Hey.
That's a better reaction.
How's it been? What's been going on?
You know the usual stuff. Stuff happened. No,
He's actually right. The usual stuff, like people tried to kill us. There are mind flayers. Everything's horrible. No cleric there to heal us.
Oh
You
yes,
always pick the best of times to sort of take your breaks.
we did fill your absence pretty well.
I can do now. Slate, look at this. Are you hurt at all? Anybody hurt? Is anybody damaged?
No, I'm pretty
No.
Oh,
I
I
have been
covering for 3 days.
I've taken. I stubbed my toe earlier.
You stubbed your toe, and I'm gonna utilize a new ability, healing light.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have a 2d6 healing pool that resets when I finish a long rest. As a bonus action, I can heal one creature I can see within 60 feet. So from a distance, I'm going to heal you from a distance, not touching you, baby. I'm going to fix that stubbed toe like nobody's business.
Thank you.
Slate, what shoes are you wearing, Slate?
5 healing.
Just like
A crucial
slippers.
admission.
Yeah.
Proper
Slippers.
dad slippers.
All right. Out of the top of the slippers, there is a very faint golden burst of light, and your toe feels amazing.
Yeah.
It feels the least painful it's ever felt.
Wow. This is... Going back to the normal is going to be hell. My toes is going to hurt a little bit. So what's been going mind flayers, obviously.
Yeah, these ones
Wow.
are 10 feet tall and like ripped.
Yeah.
They're like so hot. Yeah, I know.
What? This is. I feel like. Yeah.
I mean,
Sure. I mean, just this one was a bit different. He had the whip. He had some giant runes on the front. Oh yes, he talked about a spaceship in the waters. I think that's the most important point.
Oh yeah, no, spaceship and water was a big
Spaceship
deal.
and water. Ship.
Wait a second.
Spaceship now canon.
Yes. It's a ship that needs to go into the sky, so maybe a sky ship. I feel like that's better. I do not know. You know, that's the main information. There was some, a fire giant in the back room, like as a closet, like very much like skeleton in the closet kind of thing.
And Maple did the daggers thing.
Yeah, she did.
And we thought we killed him,
Classic
and then
daggers
Hemlock
thing.
realized it was like a spell, and he's actually probably not dead. He's probably whisked away across the multiverse somewhere. Who knows? I mean,
Yeah.
you didn't meet Pendalion, right?
guys, where is Hemlock?
I did meet Pendalion. We've been hanging out for a week now here.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Yeah,
So
well, I'm sure you know
Yeah.
all about multiverse theory now.
He
so
did
I don't need to.
did he explain to you why he was here and like how he just came into the house?
Ooh, no.
Good.
No, we didn't get to that. We
Yeah,
got to,
that's
like,
good, that's good.
favorite Colors.
Yeah. Favorite
Uh,
colors. I feel like that's always a good first conversation topic. Very,
Yeah, that took us like a week.
First color, favorite color,
But
just a
favorite
week.
It was.
Just a week.
He's a very indecisive man.
I see. So you asked him, and then he took a week to decide. All right? Is that?
I didn't see him for the whole week. And then he came back and he said purple.
Yes, very Pendalian. very Pendalian. Yes. Okay, that's.
Pendalion has been spending every hour of the day in his little kind of teleporting tavern, working, and like he'll have conversations while he's working. He's happy to do so, but he has not stopped working. He's a very busy little alchemist. Yeah, -5 if you know them well, and I feel like being literally genetically descended from them counts for something. So
Yeah.
like she failed at school, you'll get
Okay.
you'll get your vision. Yeah.
Fair. I might go actually check on Pendalion just because we are acquaintances and we just met. I just feel like enchantment stuff. We have things in common. I'll just go. Yeah. And I go see
I
Pendalion.
think I'll come with you.
Alrighty.
Oh,
As
okay.
you guys leave, like a few, some of you stay within the manor house, and some of you leave to go and see your tiefling friend, Hemlock.
Yes.
As you stare within the crystal ball with its ornate, dark and encrusted, and gem encrusted base, and you focus on this spell that you feel come to your awareness but have never used before. Focus on your mother, on the orc shell, and you focus on her face and her hair and the sound of her voice. And as you do so, you look into the crystal ball, and as your eyes close, you can still see it. And it grows and swells, and the edges of it go from kind of an opalescent, crystalline edge to cloudy and blurry itself as it grows and encompasses you, and you find yourself within cloud. Your vision shifts, and you are above verdant forest. In the distance, you can see a large lake. The vision flashes again, and you are in a stone built, like in a stone cavern of some kind. A paved floor, large vaulted ceilings of like a dark greyish, in places almost reddish stone. Faded painting covered by mold and moss coat the walls. And you see a room that is just rows upon rows, maybe 20 in total, of people just standing in this room. motionless, expressionless. And you see your mother standing, motionless in this room. Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
God damn it.
Druid. Hold on. Saving throw.
Come on, girl.
24.
Yes.
Damn.
You feel a bright light
24.
begin to come into the sides of your vision, blurring the clouds that you're seeing this vision through. But you focus and the light is held at bay, your vision remaining clear. Vision remains there.
Mm-hmm.
Stays. Nothing happens within the room. You just see all these faces blurred outside of the away of the periphery as you focus on your mother, but they seem safe, unharmed, but motionless.
Uh-huh. Am I able to see my dad?
Make it
Or is it
perception
all
check.
blurred?
Scrying does focus on a single individual, the periphery becoming blurred
Yeah.
and much more.
18.
18? While the outskirts of this vision are blurred and centered and focused on your mother, you do see a figure a couple rows back from her that seems of a similar height and build to your father, and while the figure and the features are blurred, you're fairly confident that it's him.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. While I was traveling, like that vision to the shut up, Ashura. That this vision to the. Was I able to recognize the landscape or the geography? Is there any hint as to whereabouts this could be located that I would be aware of through geography?
Make a survival check.
Survival. Okay. 14?
14. Large green forest, big lake.
Large green forest, big lake. Okay.
Are the key features that you and like a big lake, not like a smaller lake, but a lake that stretches almost to the horizon.
Okay. Big, yeah. So large green forest and a big lake in the distance.
Yeah, and then the vision did not like telescope down,
That's
giving
what
you
I
a precise location, but it's somewhere in a big forest next to a big lake.
Okay. Yep. I think just I'm gonna hang on to that vision as much as I can, and yeah, just keeping.
If you'd like,
keeping that.
if you'd like, I can boof you back onto the map page. If you'd like to peruse.
Very briefly, can you boof me? I don't want to take up too much time.
I mean, otherwise it's just staring at a blueprint of a house. Like it's not.
Yeah.
We love blueprints,
Sure.
Andrew. Shit, I need to move to the chat. Where is it?
We love our house.
Oh shit.
Riona.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, that's.
There's a couple. There's a couple of places. There's
Wait,
a
that's-
couple of places. Yeah.
Okay, there.
I don't-
Where else?
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
While you're engrossed in this vision, the rest of you finish your conversation within the house, head along the lakeside, and eventually all come to the Wayfaring Tieflings Tavern in the Penny Inn. And as you enter, you find this same sight of Pendalion hunched over the bar top working on something, and Hemlock, her eyes rolled back, and her hair kind of drifting up slightly, a kind of a forest of her hair, almost like circling and then drifting to a mist-like cloud that is encircling her head, like a wide-reaching orbit.
Is she okay there?
Yes, no, she's fine. She's just scrying. Oh, you're all back. And he sort of
yeah,
puts
we
down
are.
his sword briefly and turns on his bar.
Hey, nice to see you, Pendalion.
And you, how did the cairn go?
Fine.
Not great.
No, not great.
You look like
Survived.
it's not great.
Yeah, I feel like that's an understatement because I feel worse inside than outside. But yeah, I think that's a good definition.
Well,
just not great.
you're back at least, and you seem safe, so that's something.
Yeah, that's something. How was your week?
Productive, I think.
Yeah.
I was working alongside some of these specimens that Hemlock lent me from the Mind Flayers, and I think I'm right.
You are?
Well, no, I think they are from the same plane or planar structure as what I'm from. So I think with enough time, I can probably help. I can probably find a way of using their product tentacles. I don't know. I extract something from them that will help me make a tuning fork so that I can get back home.
Right. I just I came here to say hello, but also we had some news. They talked of sort of a ship they travel through the sky with. It seems to be in the ocean somewhere. Is that something you know of? I feel like our ships just stay in the water, and I didn't know that before.
In your ocean, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, one of the reasons they were so powerful is because the Mind Flayers would travel upon these flying ships that could carry them across plains. That's how they managed to keep such a hard hold on their empire for so long. They can just sail through plains and establish their dominance and rule over their empires. They call it going with the whole cephalopod theme. I believe it was called a nautilus.
And okay. I don't connect the dot, but that's fine. All right. So a nautilus would be the type of ship. That's interesting.
Something like that, yes. If they have one here, that's a problem.
What can
But
they
if
do?
they're not flying around and they're kind of buzzing around you,
They don't have it yet.
No, that seems to be the problem.
That's the rub.
That's good. If you can keep it that way, then big thumbs up.
Yeah. How big are we talking of a ship? Are we talking like?
I don't know. This is all I know from the stories and some history books I've managed to get through in my time. But
Right. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. But
I mean, in some of the stories, some of them were small enough that it could be like 2 or 3 of them moving around. In some of these stories, some of them were big enough that entire colonies could live aboard a single ship. So that's fucking terrifying.
yeah, it is. I mean, if we're talking about those things flying around, that seems pretty scary.
Yeah, it's no good. But as you say, it seems like there's not that many of them. So regardless of how big it is, then
Yeah.
that's something.
I mean, yeah. No, that sounds good. Okay. Thanks. I will leave you to whatever Hemlock is doing. Which doesn't.
She should be done in he looks on the wall and there's a small kind of mechanical contraption with a chain that's like ticking slightly. She should be done in 3, 2, 1. At which point, Hemlock, your vision and the kind of your hair drops back down around your shoulders.
Yeah. I
and you are
think
once again staring at crystal ball.
Hemlock completely just falls backwards onto the floor, and not really knowing who's there, just says kind of to herself, "I saw them. I saw them."
Newt will go over and lift you, have you sitting up.
I saw them. They I don't know where, but I saw them.
Who's them?
My mum and dad.
Ah, okay, yes, no, that's actually important.
There was a
good?
forest. I don't know. There was a forest and a lake, and I was flying, and then in this cabin, and it was old, high ceilings, faded paintings, and there were people just standing in rows, and they weren't moving. They were just standing, and both of them were there, and they were just. They weren't doing anything. They were just standing there.
All right, that's.
I'd like to pull her into a hug because she's clearly a little sad bean. It's
Isn't this in Pendalian's
Yes, this
house?
is the Penion.
Yes.
Yeah,
Andrew.
you're not.
Andrew put us all there earlier. I mean, I didn't say I was going, but then Andrew was
like,
like,
it's-
"You all go," so I just
I mean,
went.
like, if for people who want to stay in the house, stay in the house.
Oh, okay, cool. I won't be
but-
there. That's chill. No worry.
Yeah,
Those of
she's-
you who wish
yeah.
to go to the Penion, you're there.
Yeah. Hemlock is just
Yeah,
kind of
but-
like babbling about forests and people standing in lines and yeah. And just kind of comes to her senses a little bit, and I look over at Pendalian and just go, "That was really fucking weird."
It's a bit of a ride the first time.
Yeah.
You're welcome to use the ball as long as stays within the inn, but you're welcome to borrow it whenever you need it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay, Hemlock? Maybe let's take some time off.
At least
No, I
sit in a chair for a bit first.
Yeah.
we can't take time off. Maple's bow. We can't take time off. The hourglass. We have to go find them now.
I know, but
We don't
let's-
have time.
I just meant take a breather, just for today at least.
You at least need a good night's rest.
Yeah.
We can go out.
There's no point in running around with an empty stomach and a bad sleep.
I don't. Yeah, she's not like resisting. She's just kind of standing, quite dazed, and I think, while sort of, yeah, I'm gonna look up at Newt and just hold the pouch at the side of my hip and just look at him. And yeah, I need to know. I don't know where they are, but I know they're there.
Did you see
As
anything else?
as you say that aloud, you all hear in your minds, "We can help. We can help you." All of you that are at Pendalians.
And-
Hemlock, as you kind of like
Yeah.
look around and like startled,
know.
you notice hanging along the outside of the porch through the windows, you can see a large cluster of bats all hanging from the outside of the porch. You hear again,
Bat.
we can lead you. This echoing voice of like many different voices and tones echoing through all of your minds.
Hemlock, I don't know, maybe your druid stuff can talk. I feel like those are... Andrew, can I give a quick look to the bats to see if they have, I don't know, the brain out of like, like purple
Do they look
lightning?
like normal bats?
Yes, do they look like normal bats?
Make a perception check.
Alright, cool. Perception checks plus 10 now.
I
Not
will
20!
also do that. Oh, never mind. I won't.
Yeah.
That's a
As you-
30 in the
as you look
chat.
through the windows, you see every single one of them is looking through the windows at all of you, and between their large fluffy ears is a very faint light blue glow.
Oh my god, give me do I have it prepared?
No.
I don't know if I have it. Give me a second.
Oh,
No, I can't.
fuck.
This is Artoa.
We are not Artoa. We are not Artoa.
Oh god. You're
Oh,
not
no,
Art-
no, we're not Artoa. This
Who are
echoing
you?
voice.
This is... Can someone call the others? I feel like that's important. So...
I'll go.
Okay.
Newt's just gonna like fucking run towards the house top speed to
Okay.
get everyone.
As you run, the bats kind of flutter away like from the entrance briefly, and then settle again after you've gone.
So who are you, bats? If you're not Artoa... Yep, that's fine. I like to check my spells. If I can. I can't.
We are just simple servants.
Oh, yes, I understand that. I'm guessing you're not a mind flayer. Can I please have the name of whoever is controlling you, bats? Were you speaking through something? Why am I talking to bats? God.
There's like a chittering laughter that comes from this group. Whoever is at the house, Newt arrives shortly after on his speedy robot legs.
We have an issue. Everyone,
Oh?
honey in
What?
now. We like just Come on, I'll
Okay.
explain on the way.
Slate really quickly buttons his fly as he's like,
Ah, shit, let's go.
Oh yes, Slate, when you went to the bathroom, you forgot to like zip up properly.
yeah, thank you.
You fucking mess of a human being.
You fucking mess with you. That went fast.
Thank you very much.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, we'll go. I'll go straight there.
Okay.
The bats kind of don't say a lot until Newt returns. The others kind of, as you all kind of gather around, they begin like flapping and fluttering into like almost like a sphere, just circling themselves. We are just humble servants, messengers here to deliver a message.
Oh, okay. The others are here. Yes. What message are you trying to give us, and from who? Those are two information. Please, just that.
The message is just from us. You want to find your mother and your father, my mother and father.
Can
They,
I
like,
insight check the bat? That was a 22 on inciting the bats.
they
Reading
are
that
flying
Bati
psychic
language.
bats.
Okay, cool.
They haven't said anything that sounds blatantly wrong. However, in your limited experience of them, they appear to be at the beck and call of Ottawa.
Yeah.
That it doesn't seem there's an awful lot more to gather than that.
So,
Well,
what's your message? Pointing at you two, Prue, just looking back. Yeah.
The masters are tired of games. Tired of games. They're like flitting in this circle, in this sphere. You all hear this voice and this chittering away.
Oh, okay.
If you want your parents back, follow us.
Oh Lord.
We'll wait until you're ready to leave. And the bats settle again on the trees around.
do you need to eat? What do you eat, bats?
Flies mostly.
Okay, well, you know,
Fruit sometimes.
just if we were going to have dinner, I didn't want to leave you out here.
We'll be fine.
I would like to leave.
I would have to crumpled fruit.
No,
I meant specifically starve the
I meant
bats.
more that I'm not gonna say it in front of the bats because they can read our fucking minds, but
Yeah.
I think we should definitely let them lead us, like literally what they're gonna do. If they turn on us, we have to fight some bats.
Right? Can you give us maybe just time to process your invitation?
Of course.
Okay.
There's no urgency.
I'm losing my mind. I'm talking to bats.
Well, if that's your entire message, and did the rest of you have anything else you'd like to ask the bats?
Just if you.
Oh, Hemlock, and I'll like come put my arm around her waist and give her a big squeeze.
Are you sure you cannot give us the name of whoever initiated the message?
It was 3, not 1.
Give me 3 names. I don't mind.
Look, their
2,
names.
you know. 1, no. Madaran is the one you do not know.
Madaran. All right.
Shit in the chat.
Can you put that in?
Madaran.
Oh shit.
Madaran.
Mad.
The other 2, what might their names be, my dears?
I can take a guess.
Ottawa and Animvor.
Animvor.
Oh fuck. So they speak in a common message?
No, they're speaking in our minds, babe.
No, I know. But I meant, is it a
think
common
I have
message
some
for
kind
all 3? Oh fucking hell! Right. Okay. All right. I feel like this is very bad news. We should talk about this. All right. You wait for us here. We'll go into the manor and decide what we do.
We'll be waiting.
Okay.
Ugh. Come on, Hemlock, and I'll like try and like walk with you back to the house
Yeah.
if you'll go, Hemlock. Cool.
Yeah, she's not resisting, but she is like shaking like a leaf.
Yeah. Okay.
Still kind of has that hand clenched around the pouch at her hip, which holds the coin.
Sure.
Can I just tell Pendalion that, if he feels like wanting to help us, and he can follow us into the house to talk about it, and if he has anything to propose to us, otherwise,
He like looks at you, kind of like stands and walks over to you, Ashura, and puts a lavender hand on your shoulder. Good luck.
I see you as
You bought out all of the things I could give you.
I just meant if it's fine if you had any advice or anything, but that's fine. Yes, thank you for your help.
Be careful and kill them all. Yeah.
You know what? That's some great advice, actually. Yeah, that's
it's not original. I don't think it's groundbreaking
but
in any way,
it's exactly on the theme right here. Yeah.
I mean, I hope you come back.
That's also good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Bye.
If you see any other possessions of theirs that might have come from my plane, then feel free to throw them my way. Would appreciate it, and I would trade things like that for sums of gold or other magical things. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll make sure to think about it as we try to survive.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Bye.
And he, as you're leaving, he's already sat back at the bar and has his goggles back on. And he's back to working whenever he's tinkering away.
I hope that no one heard that, because that was fucking awkward. Yeah. Cool. And just walks back in the house. God.
Alrighty. One by one, in drips and drabs, you find your ways back to the house.
Yep.
The staff are mostly keeping to themselves. They are present and ready to help if you have anything to do for them. Kansif comes out as you guys are gathering back. Evening. Are you all here for dinner? Are you guys back to stay for a while or what?
Yes, not a while, just a dinner and a night. Some of us need to sleep, and I'll like shoot a sideways glance at Ashura. Because Ashura's, you're at like 4 points of exhaustion or some shit, aren't you?
I got two. I'm fine.
Hemlock,
I'm walking
promise
half speed.
I'm not doing this to go against you. 8 hours, okay?
Yes.
And then we will leave, and we will
only
find
have
your
to rest.
parents. We need to plan, and we need to think. We can't just run into this headlong.
Yes,
Okay.
at least have some time to think about what we're gonna do. Yes. If you could please maybe get the dinner ready. We need to talk about some stuff.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Of course.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Cool. She kind of bustles away and heads back to the kitchen.
Quick question.
Yes.
Question for the group. Did we finish the battle table?
Yeah, me and you finished
Yeah.
the battle
Yeah, we
table,
finished it,
so
cool.
we can all go straight to the parlor now if you want and get the battle table up.
I feel like that's a good point. And just put all our hands on the table and then talk. While we are very all concentrated. I like that image.
Would you like the Avengers thing where we like swipe our hands through the air to change the image to something else?
Exactly. Just foop, 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 and
Enlarge.
We'll make way to the parlor. The sofas are there and have been recently cleaned. The garden windows are currently have been closed as it is kind of past nightfall now. Some hot wine is brought to you guys by who would bring you hot wine? I think Eloise will bring you some hot wine.
Yes.
Your younger maid comes through a silver platter with hot wine for each of you.
Thank you, Eloise.
She doesn't offer
Thank you.
one to Newt.
That's
'cause
because she knows.
Hell yeah.
That's right. That's right.
And she, seeing you guys kind of setting up the battle table, would you guys like some privacy? I assume for a while.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Thank
please.
you. You're very intuitive.
I'll ring a bell when food's done. All right.
Okay.
And I
Thank
can,
you so much, Eloise.
Just like wondering if there's anything left to say, and then like, all right, bye, and like head back out.
See ya.
First point of order, I think we just need to make sure. The bats did say Animvor, Artoa, and who?
Madaran. We don't know him.
We don't know him,
So
right?
then, no.
I'm assuming he, she, they must be a Flayer. Like,
Yes. Slate Artoa is the slate, the slate that we found in Volm.
Yeah.
When you guys are at the battle table, I'll put you guys back on the big map.
That sounds
Um,
good.
so-
That sounds good.
Cool. And DM's going to pop the bathroom real quick. So
Okay, cool.
don't kill anyone.
So.
Right, Meg, real quick, just go over to the computer, find out the weaknesses.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
Meg, look up. Meg,
Find
look at
the notes on the
blocks.
players.
Just Control F, how to kill Animvor, and then do that for each one.
we
Yeah.
bloody well know how.
Yeah. Guys, I've literally lost all feeling in my hands.
Oh no,
Oh.
God.
Fuck.
I'm fine. This just like I have poor circulation, and this happens when I'm nervous, and like my hands are like.
Yeah. I know how you feel.
I'm fucking.
I was drinking my coffee, and my coffee was like, "Oh God, okay, stop there."
I'm like holding my water, and I can't hold my water still.
Stay hydrated. Watch it.
Hemlock and like Hope's gonna bring over the comfiest armchair and push it right up next to the battle table and like seat you in it.
So,
Yeah.
so
Which is what Prudence
fucking
would do
hell.
right now.
Hemlock, you told me you saw things in your vision for your parents. Do you know where exactly? You said what? You said a forest and a lake, right?
There was a large green forest and a large lake in the distance, and then it was in a cavern. It was vaulted ceilings and red stone and faded paintings on the walls. That's I
Right.
don't know where.
So there are. I am looking at the map right now, and I feel like there are multiple lakes surrounded by forest.
There aren't that many.
Well, I mean, there is
Yeah.
like here. First of all, this lake, the one outside, but I don't know if they are exactly, around the area. Maybe there is one.
You have to assume that there's a tavern and a forest near it as well, so most likely it's going to be Clearwater Forest. As it
What?
imposes on the
Nude,
mountains as
excuse
well.
me. Most likely going to be Clearwater Forest, sweetheart. You've never been to Naruto's. That place is elf country. Like that is forest up the wazoo. Like, we've got to trust Ashura on this one. There are enough lakes in all of Naruto's that they could be anywhere. They say their ship is somewhere in eastern Naruto's. Maybe they've headed there already. Maybe they walked in one big fucking circle and are just like in Canis somewhere, just to throw us off the scent. I don't think we're going to be able.
Oh.
I hate to say it, but I don't think we're going to be able to deduce this just from looking at the map.
There's also a big lake near my tribe.
Oh gosh. Well, I certainly hope they aren't there, Maple.
Yeah, me too.
Andrew, quick point. What you sent me, is it close? Was it directed at me at the time?
You were alone.
Yeah, cool. Right. So the bat said it was close to home.
Not the bats.
Not the bats. Who said that?
I don't think the bats are bad.
It was the hag, right?
It's battling
So
state.
that was your
That's right,
friends
that's
involved
right,
in it.
that's
when you
right, I
talked
need to
to.
remember
friends
that
in
shit.
Maldron.
I need to remember that shit. So
Imagine sneakily conversing with a hag like that.
Hag.
And then
Like,
you-
yeah,
Yeah.
half an hour.
Did you
would do that.
not write down the information from the one-on-one conversation you had?
I never write anything, which is really
You little
bad.
shit!
You little
God
You
damn it.
sacrificed
I
ever
was-
going home ever in your life to not write down information
Yes,
out of character.
it's usually I have a pretty good brain for that. Yeah, I need to write that down. Right. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay.
She said close to home, and you clarified that she didn't mean like the Underdark.
Yes.
I mean your home.
Okay. Oh fuck. Cool. Okay.
Ashura, you look like you're about to say something, sweetheart.
Um,
Spit it out.
You know, I feel like there is multiple possibilities with the lake. Therefore, we need to think about the direction the bats are gonna send us.
Well, look, okay.
To not go into
there
attack.
there are three viable options. There is one. We make an intelligent guess go to where the 7 of us can figure out to go without anybody's help and potentially guess wrong, and we're on a fucking time limit, then option 2, look, I know me and Maple saw you once show us that coin in Canis, and I know it can give you information, and I know that it's a final resort option, but I feel like we're on final resorts. And then 3, we trust these bats, and like, I mean, if they're gonna lead us to Flayers anyway, what's a couple of bats thrown into the mix, you know? If they want to manipulate us, like, at least we're walking into their trap willingly.
I will
I don't
take
think
out
that makes
that.
the trap any better.
I will take out that coin and put it in the center of the battle table.
Okay. That's a good thing.
As you pull that black iron and opalescent coin and place it down, it kind of rattles and rings and kind of hovers about an inch above the table.
Can you remind me what was your meeting with Animvor like? I feel like Markos and I weren't here, so I feel like it's important to know what terms we have with Animvor, because I feel like Artoa is just not great terms. I don't know about Animvor.
So Animvor believes he's been here. Well, he either believes or was trying to get us to believe he's been here long before the gods, and that he is some sort of heretic. He is something to do with the Bloodborne, and they tortured him and imprisoned him. However, you know, recent information would allude to that being absolute poppycock. And then in his own chamber, he has strange torture devices. Once again, those strange little tadpole things in a big basin. And then rows upon rows of imprisoned humans. And he, like, chains people to the Great Pangolin. And it's all like some strange quasi-religious pseudo-religion process that quite frankly stinks of like cults rather than, you know, actual true religion. And I'll like shoot a smile at Slate. And you say what terms we're on. Well, not the best. He did try and set his entire army of cultists on us, and we did try to kill him.
About the same terms as that one.
Okay, that's good. I feel like there is no like, at least it's a smooth. Yeah.
Question for DM real quick.
Hello.
With the device that we found in Rowlett's Cairn, the one that Alexandre was using with the fire giant, did it look similar to the device that we also found in Canis?
No.
Okay.
Oh, the metal tube.
Yeah, because there was also a metal thing, like a device there that they were using.
I have that device with me, actually. The one from Rowlett's Cairn.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to ask Markos about it.
It's alright.
He is one of the Flayers you've encountered in the past, yes?
Yes.
Yep. That they did apparently.
We seem to have a knack of finding players we don't want.
Sorry?
We seem to have a knack of finding players when we don't want to.
Well, it seems Otto and Animvor are at least on speaking terms with this strange Madaran, and then Celephode seems to fucking hate them all yet be the arch Flayer, so who knows what their political structure is. Seems to be a lot of hatred.
So for now we know of, what, 5 Flayers?
5, yes.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah.
1 dead.
Dead at least.
3 contacting us through bats, and 1 disappeared from this plane.
Yeah, okay, that's yeah. So does that mean
Maybe not that far if he's sending bats.
I mean, the 3 of them shouldn't. Maybe they. I don't know. The fact that they're asking us to follow them is not. I'm expecting it's not going to be like a month travel, so I'm expecting it to be still in Adagan.
Madonna.
Madonna is a mind flayer. That explains so much.
I believe we got Madonna to guest star on our podcast already.
That's right. That's right. It would explain all the reptiles.
Cry my fucking eyes out. Holy shit.
Papa, don't preach. Yeah.
I'm sure she's one of the 25 viewers we have right now.
Yeah. I became a baby.
Okay.
Okay, so Hemlock, I feel like you should be the one. I know how important finding your parents are, and we all agree on that. That's why I think I personally feel like we should take the bait because I think it is one, and if it's a trap, it's a trap. But at least we need to pursue that lead.
Wandering into a trap willingly is an interesting tactic, Ashura.
Yes.
I
I think Hemlock just kind of hearing everyone saying. I think Hemlock is gonna just like looking at the coin floating on the table and then looking up at Newt.
Sure.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, Jordan.
Okay. I think we might have to use the coin. I don't like it.
If we're taking a night anyway, at least let me do it now. Before.
Yep. Quick thing before Hemlock does anything. Can you? Because I feel like I don't remember really well what the hag told me.
God damn it, Alex.
Shit, I don't know.
Damn it, Alex.
I think the key piece of information you got from the hag is that they are near your home.
Yeah.
Which would imply that they are in the clear water. Like, it would give us like a big signal that we could probably go to this lake, and it's a good shout.
Yeah. So no, but like.
And you haven't told us that.
Right.
In character.
I think it's
none
because
of us know
it's
that.
not. It's not that I don't remember that. It's just Alex didn't link that, and the right thing to do will just present to you near your home. I think it was just Alex. Which is not. It wasn't that I don't remember it because I remember that. It's just I felt like there was even more stuff that I didn't remember. But actually, it's fine. Right.
Having said that, guys, it is a very big lake, so it would take us a couple days, I think, to go around the perimeter, right? So...
Yeah, blind searching Clearwater Forest is a lot.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Before we do anything stupid like playing with that coin, yes. So I went to Mardarin, right? Completely. I'm going on a tangent. Please bear with me. I feel like that's important. Went to Mardarin. Talked to some friends, and you talked to me about someone called like what was it again? I forgot. Maybe the name is not very important. Okay, I went to see the.
Was it Star Wars?
No, I went to see the Babbling Sage, but that's fine. I don't think no questions on that. I feel like it's fine. Let's not question that. Anyway. I mean, we'll talk about that later. I feel like we don't have time for that.
Literally everyone's staring daggers at you, and you're like, yeah, it's fine.
Just later on, I feel like yes. She did tell me, that I was looking to do the right thing, blah blah blah. Question that I always ask myself because I'm a terrible person and I have my mind completely emotional chaos. Anyway.
Oh, sweetheart, we'll talk about that later. But bloody hell, there's a lot to unpack there.
Yes, of course. Basically, she's telling me that she told me there was things that could help me onto my path of righteousness that were near my home. Therefore, I am thinking a lake, a forest. That looks like near a home. I'm just piecing the information together.
I mean,
Ashura, what did you give her?
Not much. Like a lock of my hair. It was like boom, hair.
Insight check on that shit.
All right, deception. I'm the bard. That's a 2. That's a 7. Fuck me. God damn it.
Yeah,
that's
like the point, Andrew. I grew up in Maldron. I probably have heard the Babbling Sage, or at least some creepy hag down by the docks, right?
there is a tale that south of Maldron, along the river shore, there is a twisted section of dirty, dead, mud-covered river that is home to a witch that will
This is
grant
like the
wishes
boogeyman.
I mean, like,
The-
she will grant wishes to those desperate enough to need them.
Yeah, but like Muldrin kids get told about like the wicked shit she takes from you and how she's evil.
For that, make a history check. If you
Okay.
want to delve a little deeper than just knowing of her presence.
Nah, it's nonsense. Like 4.
Cool. There's a witch there somewhere that does stuff for desperate people.
Okay.
Ashura, when we went to the Babbling Sage and we asked her favors,
Yes.
I know what I gave up for that favor, and it wasn't something trivial. What did you do?
You know, it's not the moment to talk about it. Nothing that is related to you. Don't worry about it. Nothing that will impede our work and saving your parents. I think it's better if we talk about it maybe later.
What
But
is
at
it
least-
with this group and hags?
I
Just
feel,
like-
to be fair, it just happened to be on my way. I didn't really, I thought about it on the way. I was like, oh, maybe let's just go see. Anyway, we need to, maybe at least we know where the bats are sending us. And I feel that's, on the way, just coming back home. I was like on the way coming back. I wasn't sure where to go.
Sure, sweetheart, just. Shh.
All right.
It's okay.
All right.
Look, honestly,
we
I
can
think
talk
you
about that
fucked
later.
up, but right, we have Hemlock's parents are the priority here.
Yeah.
So we know potentially what we're looking for. Hemlock's parents, the right thing, which hopefully, who knows what Hag thinks is the right thing, hopefully is rescuing our lovely friend's parents from the Flayers, means they're nearby. But hey, Clearwater Forest's a big fucking place.
Yes, but I think Markos has a way to do some scanning pretty fast, right?
I can. Well, if we're in a forest or grasslands, I can tell if there is something like a flare within about 6 miles.
Yeah, I feel
Takes
like.
me a minute, but yeah.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
How many times a day can you do that?
A fair few.
A few times. So I think we
Now,
can.
it will limit my ability to do other things. But
Okay.
well, I can draw on a certain amount of
Mm.
nature, energy from nature.
Right, I understand.
I have limits,
Mm.
much
Okay.
like arcane spellcasters do.
Very well.
Does it affect how you can shoot a gun?
Good question.
I don't need it, but it can help.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Help
I
a lot.
can at least narrow it down a little bit. I don't want to impede another member of this party entirely just to scan a forest when I can ask a question.
Hey, no. It depends. It's a question of risk. What is the risk of this coin? I have not seen this before. If we are making a plan here, we need to have contingencies, and we need to determine the safest course of action. And I do not believe that following these bats is a safe course of action.
So
I feel like
so
This
the
coin
last
is unknown.
it's not entirely. There is someone on the end of this coin who is named by the Babbling Sage as a sister. I'm assuming of the same race as her.
A witch?
And I can ask
a hag.
a witch, a hag, and I can ask it questions. And in response to those questions, it temporarily takes things from me.
As far as we
Once it took a night of sleep. Another, it took my ability to change shape. Once, my ability to cast my more powerful spells, and once it took my hearing for 6 hours.
Hemlock, do you think whatever's on the other end of this coin punishes you more and more the more you ask of it? Because the smaller we can make the sacrifice, the better. And if she's just going to take even more of things that belong to you, I will happily ask her the question if you tell me what words to say.
No. I don't know how it works, but if it's gonna be done, I want to do it.
Okay.
They're my parents.
Sure.
and I need to hear it.
I mean, you're smarter than me anyhow.
If I'm gonna do it, can you stay with me?
Yes, of course.
Of course,
Always.
we're never going anywhere.
No,
And I
Hemlock,
will pick. Yeah.
Before you go, are you sure about this? If I will ask the question if need be. I have a lot less to lose than you. I was with you when we got it.
I'm not sure about anything, Newt. Apart from the fact that they're my parents, and there isn't anything that I wouldn't give up to find them.
Just remember what we talked about. I know you're ready to make
Okay.
it. You know, if there is any sacrifice you need to make, you'll make it, but don't make a stupid one.
So what are we saying? Fuck the bats?
At least take them up, but at least give us a bit more of a pinpoint.
Gather
Okay.
We have-
information first.
We have two paths rather than one.
Yes, at least a choice.
Well, Hemlock, we're right here and we're ready when you are, and
Mhm.
I will put a hand on your shoulder and give you a squeeze.
Yeah. I'm gonna like
We'll do
hold
the
out
same on the
one.
other shoulder.
I'm gonna hold out one of my hands to everyone else in the party and just kind of like like feeling the hands on
Hands
the
in,
shoulders and taking
kids.
people's hands. And
Yeah.
I'll pick
Guardians
up
of
the
the
coin.
Galaxy.
Yeah, I will pick up the coin with the other hand.
We all ask
And-
the coin question when we all become deaf.
Yeah, I'll just kind of pick it up and hold it in my palm
Okay.
and just wait to see if anything happens.
As you touch the coin, you hear a very familiar, just gentle exhale of breath, and you feel the presence of the Opal Oracle listening.
It's been a while. I have a question.
I have an answer.
Where exactly are my parents?
The familiar counter question comes as a very cold sensation runs up your spine. Do you want the answer?
Yeah, I do.
All right. And we'll find out what that is after a little break.
Boom, we're back.
I have the.
Right. Already. Hope everyone's gone and gotten
Hello.
drinks, gone to the bathroom, or otherwise taken care of yourselves as needed. We're back.
Yes.
Where we left off, everyone's sitting around the war table in Hemlock, with clutched hands with everyone around you, taking the coin in your hand and asking the question. Hearing that familiar voice of the Opal Oracle, asking you if you're sure, if you want the answer, knowing that that brings with it both the answer and the cost. Whether or not you find your way to your parents, of your own skill, or on the tail of these messengers, they will know you're coming. They are in Clearwater Forest. You must hurry. And the voice fades.
Okay. All right. Whew.
Hemlock?
Everything good?
Are you alright, sweetheart?
Hemlock.
Yeah.
They're in the Clearwater Forest. And the Oracle said that we can either go of our own accord or follow the bats. We'll find them and they know that they will know that we're coming, and we need to hurry.
All right.
Just the Clearwater Forest, that is a very large area to cover. Did you learn anything more specific?
Just to follow the bats, follow the messengers.
Bloody hell. Well, I hope they didn't take shit off you for that answer.
I'm gonna kind of survey my person. Is there anything immediately clear that I've lost?
Your arms!
As you look
My
around
arms
yourself,
are gone.
you focus on your different senses to see if anything has changed. Nothing is physically different.
So last time you got deaf, right? Can you hear this?
I can
Yeah.
hear. I can
Yeah, that's-
see. Everything's fine for now. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. At least we
My-
know where they are.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think it sounds like at this point our best bet is to follow the bats then.
Yes.
It's the easiest way to get directly to our target instead of scouring around for the opening. They know we're coming either way. Doesn't really make much difference.
Okay. Do we want to rest for the night? I think it's for the best. I feel like the bats are not going anywhere, as they were saying.
Yes.
We can't do anything if we're exhausted.
Leave in the morning.
Leave
In the morning.
As
I
soon
mean,
as we
First
can.
thing.
as soon as Hemlock, if Hemlock, I understand if you want to go right now. I just,
It would be worse for us if we left now. I want to go now. I really do. But it would be worse for us if we did.
I think so too.
Just first
Well,
thing in the morning.
Very
Well,
well.
First thing.
thank you, Hemlock. Well, I suppose we've got a couple of hours, well, an hour or two before we maybe need to head to bed. I mean, perhaps. Well, hold on. I just. Sorry, I got a message from someone saying they can only see the intermission screen, but I think that's not.
I've got the stream up on my phone and I can
Yeah.
see it.
Same.
I
Okay.
can think that as well.
I will inform this viewer.
Okay.
Sorry, apologies. But yes, what I think we should do is maybe discuss a plan of attack. I mean, it's very hard to know. They're very unpredictable every time we see them. They seem to have new powers and new abilities. But perhaps if we can come up with some kind of, a way to do this. You understand me, Markos, right? You're a military man.
You mean a tactic?
A plan of attack.
A plan.
A
of attack.
tactic! Yes, thank you. Tactic was the word I was looking for. Sorry, Ashura, you're military too. I apologize.
No worries. Very well. Yes, if the problem now we have is the possibility that there are 3 of them there, which is the biggest problem we have right now. Because 1 is a problem, 3 might be a bit too much to handle. But I'm willing to try to set up something in order to either, get them to either give the parents back or at least fight them for it. I don't have a lot of other options in my mind right now.
I am not familiar with this Animvor that the bats mentioned, but Artua was a formidable enough foe by himself, and what's the other one called? Madonna? No, Madora. Is an unknown quantity.
I knew a bard called Madonna once. She was fantastic. She had the craziest costumes. Amazing dancer
yes.
as well.
Yes,
I
I remember
remember
she had that song about hourglasses and ticking slowly or something. I don't know.
She seems to enjoy the material plane as well, from what I understand.
Yes. Yeah, not a fan of the elemental planes, mainly the material planes. Yes. Well, anyway, given this information and lack of information, I would recommend we do not engage in combat if we can. That should be a last resort.
Could Slate, Hope, and Maple all make wisdom saving throws, please.
What?
Oh, holy shit, guys! Like, this is from a long, long time ago. This is from a long time ago.
Oh,
This is
fuck.
from the fucking
Oh, shit.
snail.
This is.
Oh,
this is
God.
I got 15, hun.
What?
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 What's
Riona, Markos, and I are just
Okay,
like,
so
what?
for partly the people in the party and partly the people in the stream,
That's his death.
long before Hemlock joined the party, before Markos joined the party, when Ashura was also away from the group, we went and fought like a flail snail in a cave system somewhere, like an ancient temple thing with all these like strange gizmos and stuff. And there was a big eye on the wall that the flail snail was chowing down on, and the eye like saw us. And we've been making weird wisdom saves every once in a while ever since then. Who knows? Andrew does.
Wait. Have you failed any
We
since?
hope.
As you're discussing this,
Oh, it seems like Maple did.
Maple and Hope, a voice enters your minds. These foes are of another world. Move to repel them, and my light will be with you.
What?
I am writing it in the chat, don't
Yes,
worry.
Transcribe.
Transcribe.
Please.
Oh, shame.
Don't forget to like, comment, transcribe.
Transcribe. These phones. All I heard was these phones.
I
phones.
really like flail snails. They're my favorite.
Flail snails.
I'm terrified of what this is.
Yes, same.
I don't know if I want this thing's light
It's
to
like
be
an
with me.
eldritch entity from beyond the stars that's got
I
like
don't know
rhythm
if I
eyes
want
or
this
something.
thing's
Or-
light to be with me. I don't know.
It's saying help. Just fucking take it.
Do I want the snail light?
Oh,
I don't know.
shit.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like Hope and Maple just look at each other like.
My light?
Well, oh gosh. The rest of you getting
Oh.
Flayer in your brain again.
What?
No.
The Flayers are contacting you?
I did. I got a thing.
Oh, I don't think it was a Flayer.
Hemlock, did you put something in our drinks again?
No, no, I didn't.
Okay.
I've
then,
not made anything.
It was a joke. Huh?
Maple,
That-
what did it say to you? The creatures not of this world, repel
Yeah.
them, light be with us.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well,
What the fuck was that?
we might have an ally, but I don't know how. I mean, you've
An
got Hannah
ally?
of Winnie, and I have the blessings of Alexandre, and like maybe it's like a god thing. Like sorry, Slate. We've just both recently been doing god things. You've just been like chilling on your god business.
Yeah, well,
Okay, but, like,
not
why-
all god business is adventuring, killing, and such. You know, sometimes you've got to put some work into the grassroots as well.
Why would Alexandre be talking to me?
Yes, fair point. He does love
I
me in
should- you
particular.
So
Like, I'm not. The closest thing I have to a god is Winnie, and like, she's just the god of like gnomes and tinkering and shit.
Don't say she's
like,
just the god. Like Astreva, yeah, is a lesser aspect. There's nothing lesser about her. She's fantastic. And Alexandre, under Astreva, so you know, it tracks. But no, I think you're right.
yeah, like I don't think that was a god thing.
Fuck.
I mean,
Well-
if it said it's an ally, then I
And
guess
light.
I guess.
Sounds
like,
good.
I mean, it sounds good, but all the voices I've had in my head for the past however long have all been very not good.
We
But
seem
again-
to attract a lot of voices in heads. This
but
party.
didn't you say it was a Flayer's
is
voice?
true.
That is.
I
That
don't
is
think
true.
so.
No, I don't think it was a Flayer.
No, it was talking about the Flayers. It said the Flayers are not of this world, and we will have its light if we repel them. I
Oh, so
don't know what that is.
So that's like
Move
a
to
good
repel them.
message. Okay.
I mean, it's anti-Flayer, I guess.
It's anti-Flayer, and we are all anti-Flayer shit.
I mean, what is the old saying? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The enemy of my yeah.
I would doubt that saying, considering our situation with Volm currently.
I don't know.
Very
I
fair
would.
point.
Volma
Well-
just dicks.
I know this is an aside, and it isn't something we've talked about very often. But look, look. I mean, in all honesty, I don't think we're going to get to this place and fight these three and win and come out the day victors. Like, I very much agree with Markos that there's going to be a lot of talking, a lot of back and forth, a lot of avoiding fighting, and rescuing Hemlock's parents is the only goal. And quite frankly, this is becoming an overwhelming threat. Volm clearly don't give a shit. Their loss, fine, bye brains. There are enemies of our enemies that we probably need to start trusting, and we can fucking deal with the consequences down the line once this threat is removed.
Hang on one moment. The king has said he will pull troops back from the wall. Yes?
Yes.
Yep.
He said that he was He said that he was waiting. He said that
his troops wouldn't move until he heard back from Volm.
Well, that includes the troops who are on their way. And Hemlock, you said you saw many people in this vision?
Yeah, look, just standing there, in lines, motionless.
No, I am not suggesting that we fight necessarily, but some backup might be nice. If there are 3 Flayers there with people in their thrall.
A bell goes off in the center hallway of the house.
Oh, shall we head to dinner?
Yes.
Sorry, Markos, carry on with what you were saying as we head over.
Well, it might be an idea to just let the crown, or at least Captain Pinel, know the presence of these aberrations.
And I think...
Well, we have a message that we can send from
Yeah.
Raven.
No, I think, Markos, that's a very good idea. My only problem is... Didn't the coin said that, they would know if we're just looking for them?
It said they will know you're coming.
Yes, so I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying, because I am all for backup, rather than going in ourselves. I think that would be harder. But if we can manage to find a way for them not to see that we have backup, otherwise we'll spook them away.
Well,
yes, a covert way of contacting the army would be good. And obviously we do not want to travel there with an army.
Yes, that's my point.
Do you know who we could... Fuck. I don't like it, and I don't want to do it. And Hope, sits down to the dinner table and unfolds a napkin. And it's like, look, but Ashura...
Yeah, say it.
There's a certain someone in your life that is just one person.
And now
she doesn't look like an army.
I don't want to... Would she help me?
Who are we talking about here?
Would she help me, for Pete's sake?
Oh, we're talking about...
Yes, your genocidal sugar mummy.
Okay, let's not put names. Genocidal
Markos,
sugar mummy. Fucking hell.
Markos, this might be something we need to explain. So the Cathellan Zara, the Caustic Queen, the big dragon?
Yes.
It's Ashura's patron.
I mean, she helps me with finance and, just, general, stuff like that. She is...
And also, the party that happened in Adigan where there was, a big explosion at the house and the dragon flew out?
Most officers in Adigan are aware of this.
Yeah, that was me. I did that.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure Lady K, in her great generosity, will help us. Now,
the last time I spoke to her, she did say that I shouldn't expect repercussions from her, any kind of violent repercussions from her when I spoke to her at the housewarming party.
Right, which is good.
You housewarming party for here?
For here, she came here.
You invited a dragon to your house.
I mean,
She dresses so well and dances
First of all, yeah.
like nobody's business. Of course, I invited her.
Markos, she's not a dragon all the time. She does shapeshift
Oh,
as well.
I am
yes.
aware.
And hope,
Oh, okay.
darling, you know, we invited her. I feel like that's important to point. Obviously, no. She, you know, I think if Hemlock, you know, she talked to you and said that there was no repercussion, that's good.
I mean, she is responsible for the slaughter of my father's people. And, you know...
High five to that! No, I'm joking.
All right.
No, it's fucked up.
Um,
And I did, like, fully... You know, I don't want to say I don't trust her,
right,
but I don't particularly trust her.
right. But
When
you
the first major interaction I had with her was like, hey, you know that disguise? Never mind.
yeah. I mean, I see where you come from. I see where you come from.
I think it is wise to not trust a fucking dragon.
I mean, let's not
I'm not
start.
saying trust. I do not like this woman. I do not like this dragon. I do not like whatever she is. However, an ancient dragon disguised as one woman, potentially able to blast acid through the bodies of 3 fragile purple little fuckfaces, is like a really like, this is on the assumption she would even listen to us. You know, she's probably thousands of years old.
Friends, I understand you have concerns over Lady K. It does, however, makes it uneasy for me to ask her for help if your stance is that negative. I feel like
I think we're all forgetting the important thing of time.
yes. Also,
How are we going to contact Lady K and get her to help us if we're leaving?
We're
tomorrow
literally an
morning?
hour outside Adigan, Newt. She
I
lives
can
right
send-
there.
I can send a message quite easily.
no. I
I-
need to go.
It's just whether or not she would listen. Whether or not she's here.
My only issue is, of course, that the army are very much occupied with Von. Tensions are very, very, very high. The ability to get a whole squadron together, like, the army is efficient. They're very, very good at what they do. But get a whole squad together, take them off whatever duty they are on, send them with us, go into Mind Flayer territory and potentially put innocent soldiers' lives in danger. That really does not sit well with me in the slightest.
I understand, but that
With respect, Hope, any gun scout squadron would happily lay down their lives to defend the realm.
I mean, yeah, okay, fair.
That is sort of the reason we
That's
signed up.
kind of the whole thing. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, I guess.
I was gonna say. But yeah.
And I know for a fact there are teams on standby. There always are. It is stupid to not have troops ready at a moment's notice.
We can at
Volm
least
could
try.
attack now.
Can-
We've already had a Volmian soldier teleport to the palace.
Yes. So that
We can-
mean we can. The plan would be to go ask the king to give us a
Need not be the
squadron
king.
for
It
like.
need not be the king.
Need not be the
And
king.
this is not a full assault. I would mostly just hope that
Yeah,
we
just
could
in
have
case.
some people to secure our
Positions. I
yes,
understand.
secure our exit strategy.
Yes.
Let's say.
And that would be a better solution than talking to Lady K, because I wouldn't be
My
I mean-
preferred solution.
easy
I
with that.
know the army. I trust the army. I've been with them for years. I do
Yep.
not know anything about this dragon, other
she's
than
great.
dragons are big and scary, and probably not acting in our interest.
I mean, you know, if she gives us the word that she's gonna help us, she's gonna help us. But
If her interests align with ours for now, we could take it where we get it. But I completely am in agreement with you, Markos.
I will trust your judgment on
It
the
was
dragon.
just a supposition. It was just something that had been crossing my mind. You know, when you're in the bath and your brain is wandering. And I think maybe get a squadron together.
My opinion on the dragon is clear, but I will defer to the team. It is important that we come to these decisions together.
I'll be honest. I think the asking Lady K is out of the question. I feel
Well, no, yes, either Adagani military squadron if we can get one.
yes.
You can at least ask.
It's worth a shot.
Yes.
I'm not sure how much they'd be willing to give us if a possible war with Volm is on the horizon, but it's, I guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
If you don't ask, you don't know.
But that would be. We need to make sure that would be. Oh, that we need to find a way for them not to be, detected by the Flayers.
And quickly.
That's just not going to happen.
That's not going to
That's
happen.
not gonna happen.
The Mind Flayers know we're coming. If we have more people with us, they know. It's
So-
not a question of us being able to be stealthy. It's not going to happen.
So Maple, do you think we should take the chance of spooking them out? That's what I'm scared of.
I think it depends the attitude we want to turn up with, because I think they're going to make assumptions if we turn up with a bunch of people with weapons.
I agree.
That's not what I was suggesting. More of a we go in, negotiate, or whatever it is that we try to do to get Hemlock's parents, and they are there just in case, not with us, a little ways away, to secure our exit, our escape with the parents, however we choose to play this. Just keeping overwatch.
There's one more thing on my mind. The last time we saw my parents, or at least my mother, she didn't want to leave. She was completely taken in. And the last time I saw my father, he didn't know who I was. And I'm worried of making the assumption that we can go in, bargain, and walk out with them. Even taking into account that we can talk past these Flayers, that we can bargain what we can bargain. What if they don't want to come?
If it's by any magical means, I think I can do something about it. I have spells that try to disrupt any spells coming from them, and when it comes to charming and controlling minds, I have other spells that can disrupt and end other effects.
Okay.
But if they're not charmed, I can't do much apart from charming them to come with us.
And what if they're, and she kind of taps her head very gently.
Hemlock, I don't think they will be. Remember what... Oh, which one of them? All these purple fucks blend together in my mind. One of them said, some are food, and some are slaves, and some are something else, and your parents were the something else. Oh, I can't quite place what they said. But we know at least there was a time when they were your parents, they were just your parents under some kind of, I don't know, strange beholdment under their minds, And I think the time that's running out is the time before they choose to make them food.
Okay.
And I think we're going to get your parents back. I'm not sure in what state, and I'm not sure how deep the damage is going to run, but I genuinely believe we can rectify this.
And
As do I.
I have hope.
And I think
So do we.
so do we indeed. But if I think we'll do our best, and that's all we can try to do.
Okay. Thank you. Guess we set off in the morning, and I'll see whatever has happened because of this thing, and just point to the pouch on my hip.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Is everyone heading to rest?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You'll head to your Markos?
May I stay the night here? It's just quite a long
Cool.
way back to the barracks.
Oh,
you
of
see.
course,
Oh,
of course.
My goodness, no, right. Everyone, fill up your drink. Right.
Yes.
Markos, you are welcome to the Soul Guard. You are welcome to make a home of the manor. Sorry, I've been meaning to do this all day. It's just everything got very distracting. To Markos and to the Soul Guard. Cheers.
Yes.
Markos.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers.
What is that?
Pleasure
Alrighty.
to join your team. Hello there.
We'll see if you still keep saying that.
Ganassi friend. I saw you briefly earlier, but you
Ganassi
were rather engaged with Miss Summerhold. Yes.
Yeah.
I
Hello.
wink at Slate.
Lady
Markos and Astreva. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Slate, just Slate.
The
pleasure
mononym.
too.
Stylish.
Like Cher.
Or,
father was a
Madonna.
fan. Or Madonna.
Yeah, hard.
Madonna.
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Andrew.
Hello.
Wait, no, sorry. Actually, Hope. Can you pass me the? No, I'm gonna. Can you give me all the magical items we found on the Vom guys? I need to try to identify them. At
Oh
least.
yeah, of course. You can take the notebook and I think I only took this spell book. I'm pretty sure I only took this spell book.
I also have a spell book that I'll hand over.
Cool.
I have this little metal ball.
Yes, bring them.
I
Just
found these braces.
Yeah, so I've already told you guys what those items are.
Yeah,
on
it's
the
just
Discord.
I officially cast identify.
Yeah.
It is now canon.
You
It's now
identify them,
canon.
you distribute them as you wish.
Yes,
wow.
as it was in the beginning.
Cool.
Cool.
You find your ways to your rest.
Oh.
Yeah. Hope.
I would just like to discuss the tactic of prepping banishment and then using it on half our party if half of them need to get out there quickly. I don't know. Can you travel on the plane you're on in banishment, or are you just banished? It's not like
I
ethereal.
believe it's a tiny pocket. If you're going from the plane that you are
Okay.
native to, it's a pocket thing.
Never mind. I'm glad I asked, but forget that.
I can have two back, so I can have back, forth, and back using my dimension door. So I could take 3 people out.
I can get myself out once.
I just wanted to discuss getting out of
I
there
can
quickly
run.
tactics.
Yes. So I can take 3 people. So if I keep my 4th level spell slots, yes, I'm talking meta here. 4th level. What is this? If I use
What is a spell?
Yes, what's a spell? If I use dimension door 3 times, I can take 3 people. No, I can take 2 people. Sorry. Again, I do. Once I go out, I come back in, and then I go out. So I can get 2 people out.
Okay.
So I'll take, I don't know, like the least fast, the slowest.
Do you
That's
guys
Look-
get any insight from fighting anything that I should know for spells?
They fuck with our minds.
Yes.
Yes, they like
A
to
lot.
use their power to stun our minds.
Any ability
It's
you
almost-
have to unstun is needed.
It's almost like they make my mental capabilities make saves against itself. So if you have anything that can
Yeah, nice. nice.
If I were to describe it mechanically, it would be like we need to bolster our intelligence and wisdom saving throws.
Oh yeah, saving throws, of course.
That
Saving
would
throws.
be good.
Yes,
But of course, that I do not know what that means. I am just a simple man.
Oh, I mean, if you look at your character sheet, it's quite.
I think I kind of remembered some tricks I learned back home. So I've got some new spells I can use, and which would greatly help. I think if they try to do some big spell or stuff like that, I can just stop them in that track. 100% sure. So that's good. I would be able to do that twice using that ring.
Yeah, these creatures, they're smart and smarter than us, and they can
So-
mess about with our minds and
Yes.
anything that we can do to protect against that.
Look, if we protecting our minds and getting out of there quickly are our two priorities. Hemlock, if you can get yourself out of there, you take that. I've got wings, so leave me to my own devices.
Okay,
but
the way that I can get myself out of places is entirely situational. I doubt I'll be able to do it from a cave. But
I am able to cast fly and still take people out.
I can also be other things. So
I think if they can mess with our minds,
Yes.
like the reason I'm bringing up my ability to fly is not because I think flying is an advantage. It's just that if the rest of you are running and I'm flying, that gives me an out clause.
I understand.
I just meant if we're going to have an order of priority, and I don't like ranking our friends like this, do any of you specifically want to ask Ashura now to take you out of the game first?
The game?
This is
They keep calling it a game. They keep calling it. Not my words.
Yes.
Their words.
otherwise I can make a decision for everybody.
I can be fast and stealthy, and if needs be, I can use some of my
Yes.
power.
I think
really
Slate
high.
you guys.
I think.
I mean, I can
I
run
have a
quite fast.
slow man. Yeah, actually, you can dash as a bonus action, right? Like,
Yeah.
The most-
like OOC, I could dash as a bonus action, and my
Okay.
base speed is 45 feet.
I
Okay,
think
cool.
the best
like,
solution would be
Because
to
Slate's the removal from the danger
look.
priority.
yes,
If
definitely.
I have-
you last
if I
day
have Willow,
on the
I can
bet
get out.
to survive.
Yes.
And you've got your rogue shit.
I
Yeah, you can disengage.
I can also dash as a bonus
and dash
action.
as a
However,
bonus
I
action.
only have 25 feet movement because I'm small.
Lol.
So if you action dash
so-
and bonus action, you can move 70, right? Like, in a turn, 75.
I would say
I cannot be me and get out, and I'm not the best runner, but I don't want to leave that place without my parents.
Yeah.
understand. I think
Priorities.
I think in my ranking, and again, it's purely for the fight. It would be Slate first, and then anyone that is the lowest on HP or something like that. So we take the healer out.
HP.
What words are you saying?
What,
I
the
believe
one
he
with
means-
the most, the most
Traveler's most hurt.
the most
Okay.
hurt. So at
Yeah.
least we take the
Okay.
healer out, and we can have
Yep.
ways
I
of
feel like
saving
this is
ourselves.
a jolly good plan. Okay,
I
great.
can. Okay, I can become stone, right?
No, we've
Uh,
been through this. You can't just
Look,
be a statue.
it
They won't
doesn't-
believe it.
Don't blend in as well as you think
No,
you do,
this
Slate.
is better. This is better. I go into the stone,
Should you?
become one with my people. I can hide in there for 8 hours.
Oh my gosh, Ashura, just
just
leave him to
straight
die,
chill.
for fuck's sake.
I'm so sorry, Slate. I feel I will leave you to die, and yes, this is a decision I will
It's
take.
fine. You can leave me to die.
Okay, I
I'll
will
have a
then,
little
I will.
Nap in the
That's-
stone.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take Markos,
Right.
which is the definite good answer here to take out first.
Cool.
I feel like maybe a bedtime's in order.
Indeed.
Bedtime
Alright.
is in order.
With your
I'll
various-
make bedroom.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
no,
fine.
yeah, that's
We
fine.
have like
Yeah.
a million bedrooms.
We
There's just
have
no
your-
furniture in it.
Yeah.
I've
With your
put
plans
basic furniture in
discussed.
every room. Sorry.
With your plans discussed, a guest bedroom assigned and furnished for Markos, food eaten and wine drunk, you all head to your various rests.
Hmm.
Morning comes. You will have a peaceful and restful night. What do you have to do?
Andrew,
Hello.
could I have put a 5th level spell slot of time? What the fuck is the name again? Time.
Shut.
Temporal
Roll
shunt.
shut.
Temporal shut in my ring of spell storing.
Yep.
Upon waking up, is there anything that I notice particularly different
By
about
yourself?
myself? About myself? Yeah. Nothing? Okay. Don't like that.
Mm,
Don't like it. Okay.
Alrighty. It is morning. You are able to get up and have your breakfasts. What are you guys up to?
mm.
Getting up and heading out.
Going out to the bats, like packing a bag. Oh, can we have some sandwiches made for our travels?
Kanta can definitely supply you guys with some nicer road food.
We just tell Pendalion that we're gonna be out for the day.
All right. As you guys head outside the door, the bats are now kind of around the trees just outside the door. And the second you step out, there is a kind of a rising glow of light from each of their little heads. They flutter from the trees into a little swarm and immediately leave.
Well,
Follow
that's
them.
our cue.
Alrighty. You guys following the bats?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
They lead you north.
Quick point for the party.
North.
Do we want to send maybe a raven to, a squad that could maybe, at least tell them where we
Yes,
go?
before we leave, could we have done that?
Yes, yeah.
So at least we have the crow say that we are going to the.
We don't need to use that figurine of wondrous power all the fucking time. Like, we can leave like letters and have couriers drop. We've got staff that can go to Adigan City.
Yeah.
It's only an hour away, and like leave messages with people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty. As you guys follow the bats, they lead you a little ways off the main road, but they head north along the coastline of Lake Gen. And as they reach the peak of it, they head west, heading northwest near the center of the forest. It gets past noon. Most of the travel is it's not very arduous travel. And as it crests into early afternoon, you begin noticing among the roots and the moss and the ferns and the brambles of the woodland, there are large stones, the foundations of what was once a very, very large structure. Some of you have seen these stones before. Among the Clearwater Forest lie the ruins of one of the ancient temples to the Children of the Sun. A temple hundreds and hundreds of feet across that spanned an unknown portion of the forest itself before its destruction and long ruin over the millennia since Starfall, since Petroluna. The bats lead you ever further into this dark woodland, far from any path. The only easy pathways being those left by the creatures of this forest. You follow, and occasionally losing sight of them as you glance forward, little beads of light between their furry little ears as they flit and flutter between the branches. Eventually they reach a plateau of this large stone covered in moss, its dark grey, almost reddish coloration visible beneath the greenery. You find a point where a large stone has been moved. You see the moss scraped away, and where this large piece of fallen stone lies maybe 60 or so feet off to the left, you see a crack in the rocks, maybe 10 feet across, that leads down. The bats swirl into a small tornado of small beads of light and down into the darkness.
To be fair, I like caves.
I'd feel right at home here then, I guess, Ashura.
Yeah. Well, except maybe for the purple. No, purple guy. See, still home. Kind of.
I didn't want to interrupt the narration, but can I just say I was leaving little marks on the trees we went by?
Yeah.
Nice.
Easy enough
So
to
that
do.
we know our way back. And if the army receive our letter and send a squadron after us, they can also follow said marks.
Right.
Nice.
Basically.
Good idea.
Yeah. Easy to leave little markers along the way.
We paint giant arrows saying, "We are here, going this way." Just, all over the forest. Graffiti.
We've lost the
Markos
Hemlock.
behind you.
Yeah, we lost
We've
Hemlock.
lost the Hemlock. So I'll pause
no.
there
Hemlock.
and wait for our sweet druid to return.
We will pause.
Guys, I'm sending you positive energy because this is a stressful moment. We got this. Waves. Sending
Oh,
you
no.
waves. Oh no. I am in Riona's place now. God.
I am concerned.
Oh dear.
David is
How's
David.
how's the switch going?
I'm the DM now.
I'm in
Yeah.
half.
You are not.
I'm Jordan.
You're half Jordan,
I
half
am half.
yourself.
Notice how incredibly hot I look.
Honestly, me playing Markos
Paul.
wouldn't be that different in terms of character.
Oh, she's
Yep.
Sorry about
bad.
that, guys.
No worries.
No worries.
No
Alrighty.
worries.
I don't know what happened there.
Okay.
I
It's
was
okay.
enjoying being
Um,
the DM for a moment then.
So
I was
you
enjoying
guys
the
Leveled up, and then we
are nearby this crack in the foundations of this temple. The bats have disappeared, and the forest has gone quiet. Very quiet. There is no sound of birdsong, and the rustling of undergrowth. What would you guys like to do?
I didn't know we'd made it all the way to Barovia.
It said the exact
Are
same
you
thing.
using Barovia?
Barovia?
I am using Primeval Awareness.
Nice.
I would like to take 1 minute ish
Alright.
to get the full 6 miles. I believe I am in my favorite terrain of forest. So yeah, I can sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are within 6 miles.
Does he?
You immediately
Does he do
sense
this a lot?
as
Yeah.
you
He's done it a couple times.
extend your awareness
Sat
and
there
your
on the
consciousness
ground.
through the moss, the roots, the grass, and the brambles that wind away from you in this spiraling web around you. Immediately, close, you feel a strange alien presence of 5 different entities.
5! Oh, fuck.
Fine,
Not-
though,
not
'cause
all the
it's
same,
Brain,
Ah.
right,
5 different
brains
entities.
and shit. Like,
Technically, Primeval Awareness doesn't tell me, but if you want to, that's cool.
Mhm.
There are some.
Who knows?
Um,
Multiple?
Get the feeling that it's
You
fine.
also identify at the very cusp a very small undead presence. Much
But that's
further,
like, right, weaker.
weaker and much further away,
Interesting.
and then it vanishes from your range.
Very interesting.
that's very
Oh,
strange.
Hemlock
guess-
has, Riona has some Wi-Fi problem.
I can see and hear you fine. The video call is fine, but like Roll20 loading for me, so I will carry on as
Okay.
best I can. I'm
Okay.
very
Okay.
sorry.
if you
It's
need
okay.
to pause at any
No
time, just
problem.
like on the Facebook
Yeah,
chat or
just-
anything else, just let us know and we'll pause.
Will
Yeah.
do.
No worries
Alrighty.
about that.
Mhm.
But for now, you stand atop this crevice. What do you guys do?
So Markos, how many? Wait, did you feel anything? Like
Yeah, I guess I'll like stand
Yeah,
back
but
up.
not
I had like
down.
my hand buried in like some leaf litter or moss or whatever.
Mm.
I'll like stand back
Good.
up and just like wipe it off and be like, yes, I sense the aberrations ahead. A strong presence. That's the only thing worth. There are other things around, but that's what's closest now.
fair. Okay. Can
We're
we?
on the right track.
Do you know
okay.
how far, or no? You don't. You just
Not exactly.
just to understand if we need
Just
to.
within 6 miles.
Yes. If we need to
And the
use
direction?
anything now.
If we get within 30 feet of them, I can detect good and evil.
That's good. that is good. I
feel like if we're within 30 feet of them, we won't need to detect them.
Unless they're invisible.
Yeah,
That's
or
true.
unless they're inside people, Jordan.
yes. I'll deploy.
Who's Jordan?
Just I'll deploy my bow and use one of the most extreme note to just play it and cast invisibility on myself using my bow, and I'm invisible for an hour.
Alrighty. Ashura vanishes from sight.
I'm
Is
still
there
here,
anything
guys.
else anyone would like to do to prepare?
No. I'm ready to
Are we
just go
stealthing
in.
or just going?
They will know we're here. What? I don't see the point, to be honest.
Well, I know we're here, but they might not know, like, our exact location.
Just in case, you know. You
It
hear
might
a
still be
voice.
possible to, shoot them from the shadows.
Look, okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Let's not waste Ashura's invisibility. I'm happy to go at the back and creep along and follow your Maple's lead.
Yep, that
Alrighty.
sounds like a good idea.
Alrighty. As you
Scouting
guys
team.
progress down into this crevasse, make stealth checks.
All right.
Can
Oh,
do.
no.
Oh shit.
Oh, Slate, you're
What
so
is Willow
bad.
doing?
Willow will be.
He
with
could
me.
probably climb down
Yeah.
if he tried, but you can leave him outside if you want either.
Oh, I don't feel good just leaving him outside though.
It's up to you.
Andrew?
I just want to leave my baby outside.
Hey, do we have pass without a trace up? Any chance?
Oh,
Hey, man.
I didn't.
I
Put
could
it
do.
I didn't either.
I didn't. But I
I
could
just
do it
thought-
now.
Can we do that? Should we
Oh,
do
we've
that?
got. Don't we have like 3 people with pass without?
Yeah,
a trace?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast it. I'll cast it. So
Okay,
we'll get
cool.
to +10.
That's my new total.
Slate makes no sense. He blends into a rock, and that means everyone within 30 feet of him is better at hiding.
How
He
did you roll?
becomes the rock
should've-
they hide behind.
I
So
was
is
debating
is
leaving
Pass
Willow
without
like,
trace
at the
on?
house.
Yeah.
Just leaving him in the stables because like.
Oh, Jordan.
Yeah.
Yes, we have passed without a
Yeah.
trace.
That's that in.
I cast it.
I'm gonna turn my alarm real quick.
What if we all cast it, get that +30,
Become invisible to the eyes of the
and
gods.
no one can see us?
Nor the
I have
gods,
a
you know.
51 stealth if it's stacked.
Oh god.
Oh.
It would, right? Like,
Could we stack it?
It doesn't
I
stack.
don't think so, no.
does it not?
No.
Okay,
Aw.
I'm gonna say that
That's so
knowing
sad.
how big this was, Mabel will have left Willow back at the house.
Okay.
I was thinking about it anyway, but yeah.
Okay.
I love him too much to bring him into a spooky cave.
Okay.
Fair. Fair and
As you
valid.
all descend,
I'll pop my stuff in the challenge.
creeping down this Ashura.
Sorry, a quick thing. Can I, first of all, I rolled with an advantage because I was
Yeah.
invisible.
Yeah.
Second thing, can I try just to not calculate, because I don't think he has that amount of intelligence, but like at least understand how deep they're going?
You can look down it.
No, I know, but like it's just in case he uses a spell to go, let's say, 500 feet.
As in,
Up.
keep an eye of like how deep you go
Yes.
for. Yeah.
For how long? And like, yeah.
This crack leads down about 20 or so feet before you find yourselves in a dark corridor.
Okay.
The walls of which are coated in old moss and lichen and mold, beneath which you can see old faded paintings, old flaked images and depictions of immense humanoids towering over valleys and mountains, crashing waves reaching just below the knees. As you progress in this dark place, do all of you have dark vision? Do you need light? What is the...
I don't have dark vision.
I
I
don't
would
have
never
dark
buy it.
vision.
I will use my 2 different light cantrips. Wow, crazy! I know. I will do 2 copper pieces and hand
Anyone
one to
got a
you and one to you, Markos, and just be like,
Hello.
just
yes.
grip it in your hand, you know, if you need it. If you need, like, as in, like, light can be completely covered by a fist,
Yeah.
so just.
What color is the light?
I guess one's sparkly goldy pink and one's silver.
Ooh.
One of you can have either.
Silver.
Okay.
I think Goldie Pink.
Stand in,
All right.
Yeah.
I guess.
Thank you.
Just
Buddy
behind
up.
you, there is this corridor is caved in and collapsed. Ahead of you, it leads into darkness. It is quiet. Okay. You
Fuck
push
off.
forward through this corridor. It leads to a large kind of open like a circular chamber, maybe 30 feet across, pillars reaching from its center to a domed ceiling. As you pass through it, Hope and Maple, that same voice, just kind of, you hear it, that same sound, almost like growling, a very low rumbling breath. And there is a flash of golden, like, white light that curls up and around these pillars, highlighting text that inscribes them.
Wait, so only we're seeing this?
Only you heard the noise,
right?
But then this text flashes. It appears to be written in Celestial.
Ooh!
Fuck yeah, bitch!
For those of you that can read Celestial, it reads: "The seven tombs bear fragments that illustrate the worlds. Hold the fragment, bear the light, and crumble before the children's might."
Put that in the chat, please.
Hold the fragment, bear the
Like
light,
and transcribe.
children's might.
Like and transcribe.
Yeah. This was a temple of the children of the sun, so.
Within the seven tombs, it said.
Could this be one of them? One of the seven?
Well, there's 7 eyes. There are 7 eyes, right?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
Okay. The red by the light, crumble before the children.
We also found that snail in a tomb of one of the children of the sun.
Fair.
In one of the eyes.
So the children seem to just hate these things.
I guess.
So what would be the fragments?
Sorry, the children of the Titans, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, they're the aliens.
So we don't
that
really
came
want to help
and-
them though, but it would be nice to get them on our side.
I
Aren't they all
mean,
dead
yeah.
anyway.
I'm not sure.
Kind of.
Yeah, but
They're
but
not dead, they're just
dead, but
petrified.
They're
we
petrified,
definitely
yeah.
did hear one inside of someone's mind, right? Like that.
I'm
I mean, it
Hope
seems
and
like
Maple
it.
heard
Me and Hope are like.
I didn't hear it. I was fine.
I'm not sure who the children of the sun is. Could you maybe explain that to me?
You can't read Celestial, can you, bitch?
No, didn't you tell all of us? I thought you did. I thought you did. I would ask the
Just
question.
me and Hope sat there reading it.
Yeah, I would back my question until you tell us.
The children of the sun are the Titans that fought against the Bloodborne back in the old days.
Oh right. Oh yes, you're right.
But did they fight against the Bloodborne, or did they just fight a big war?
So, Mr. Cleric Boy would know this
Yeah,
very
Mr.
clearly.
Jack might not.
Yeah. So after the Bloodborne left Evantos and went to the Silver Sea to maintain the different realms, like the heavens, Children of the Sun arrived on Evantos like comets, and were these just gargantuan entities that ruled over and lorded over the world. To fight back, the Titans, to fight against these Titans, which were enslaving and ruling over everything, the Bloodborne sent down a glob of blood from the Wanderer that created the Tyrannima, which were these giant monster, like the fucking earth kaijus that then rose up to fight against them. That got super destructive, and that is the war that instigated Petraluna, where it was all frozen by the big petrifying moonlight, and created Titans back and Remaraven and all these other stony aspects of geography.
Yes. Oh yes, I think I remember. Yeah, it is part of our story.
Children of the Sun, ancient, not good.
So the stony aspects, like the Dolphin Island and Titan's Back and stuff, is 50-50 whether or not it's a child of the sun or the what did you call them again?
The Tyrannima.
Oh yeah, the
Tyrannima. So it's like
well,
a mix of the two.
It's not. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
The children are the very humanoid, very very tall ones, and the Tyrannomer are like big monster kaijus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you see that kind of in glowing text spire on the pillar, and there is a doorway that leads onwards.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
We should go through the doorway.
And
Yes.
so the text says what exactly? It says that there is fragments of something.
The text in Celestial that spirals up the pillar. If one of your Celestial speaking companions translates, says within 7 tombs lie fragments of the worlds. Hold the fragments, bear the light, crumble before the children's might.
Yeah.
You guys progressing?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
As you move forward into the next area, you find yourselves.
Oh, I think we're about to get popped
Oh,
onto
I
a
think we're
map,
about to get
lads.
boofed.
That doesn't sound.
No.
About to get boofed.
We
Yes!
got boofed.
Into this large chamber.
We
That
got
definitely
boofed.
sounds
Oh,
like
damn.
That's
a
Boofed.
DM loading up a map.
yeah. We got boofed, people.
What?
Oh shit.
What kind of ridiculous?
Andrew, what do you use to make this? Was this incarnate?
No, this so most of the maps I used are I have stocked up are from like free map pages on Facebook and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I reckon
Nice.
it's the style. It's too many.
So yeah, make sure you all have icons and just stick them on the far left where you have entered. Within, you see
Where's
a
me?
large chamber with fallen rocks filling up large portions of it. What were once large, ornate alcoves now are home to just large, fallen, collapsed areas of stone. The center of the room, however, while you are absolutely still underground, is bathed in a golden light that floods down from a very softly glowing orb that sits in the ceiling. Around the room, you see 7 coffins, 7 sarcophagi. That are made of the same stone as the rest of the temple. The same stone as the rest of this temple.
Phew.
Covered in dust, and some of them half like obscured by fallen stone. Additionally, you see.
I don't trust sarcophagi that are made out of the same material.
Ah,
You
fuck!
see 3 familiar figures. You see 2 familiar figures and 1 less than familiar.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Swirling at the back of the room are 2 clouds of swarming bats that are flitting to and from rocks. At the far end, their opalescent domed hood folded outwards into this kind of almost sunflower of opalescent blades. The first of this kind you saw. And to your right, you see the familiar, taller, hulking figure bathed in this golden light. Artoa.
Yeah.
To the left, in much darker robes with a simple breastplate and a large red collar. The third, an unknown one, that you might infer be called Madaran. Skittering on the ground, nearer to you, kind of flitting between the rocks. 2 small brains with legs. As you enter the room, Ashura still invisible.
Yep.
Anamvor begins to step down the steps at the far end. His arms stretching slightly wide as he begins to float and drift off of the floor.
It has been quite some time since we met. I am glad to finally see you all once more.
Slate's just like, who the fuck are you?
Such
Here last time.
interesting games. Uninterested in my tales. Uninterested in others' offers. So, it seems you have made it clear you have no desire to bargain. In which case, there is nothing left to discuss.
Wait. Please.
The time for waiting and pleading is done. But speak. I look forward to tasting your fear myself.
I came here for the one purpose that I've had in my life for months. The reason why I left home. The reason why I'm...
Oh no.
You're breaking up.
Please.
Riona.
Hello, we're losing.
I need... Sorry. Ah, fuck.
Fact.
Back up just like 5 seconds.
Not now.
Yeah, back up 1
Okay.
second.
Just... The whole reason why I left the island that I spent 20 years of my life on. I'm here for my parents. They've done nothing to you. They've done nothing.
Quite on the contrary.
Please.
They've been most helpful. If you want them, they are safe. If you want their minds, strike me down.
As he does that, he raises his arms, and I need you all to roll initiative.
What? No! There was no way out of
We've been given
this!
no choice, lads.
There was no
Second.
choice!
We're
We've been
fighting?
given no choice.
I mean, we did kind of try and kill 2 of them before, at least.
Hey, Andrew.
Fuck.
Hi, I'm in my favorite terrain, right? Which means like I get advantage on everything.
You're in a
yeah?
cave, babe.
You're in a cave.
Yeah, but it's a cave under a forest.
I don't think that counts.
It's like 400 feet underground in a dark cave. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a forest up there somewhere.
Guys, this is not
Why
going
did
well.
Ryan
Guys,
do me so
no.
dirty?
Guys, come on.
Right,
We
what
talked
about
about
that?
this.
Yes,
We know the
Oh, hey,
plan.
what up?
We know the plan. There's a plan in
Oh, I
case.
didn't set my
Yeah.
token first. Whoops.
Me and Otto are same in the order.
Uh-huh.
We can
I'm gonna
make
do this
out.
to get the
What's your
token.
dex hope?
It's 0.
Let's just get the token up.
I'm
Oh,
pissed. I
Markos.
rolled better in real life than I did on Roll20.
Okay, that's...
No, it's fine. That's 6
Slate,
factorial.
Hemlock, Maple.
The first one.
2 more people aren't on the order.
Markos.
Ashura,
11. So.
Slate.
Ashura,
Is
and
Slate on
I
there?
No,
got
Slate's on
13.
there.
Okay.
I should be
Um,
on
I'm not.
yeah, no, you are. You are.
I'm
Ashura's
not.
not.
Markos is
Mark-
the-
Oh, I made Ashura split. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Oh, lads.
Wait.
Viewers, please bear with us
Oh,
as we
the
sort out the
goddamn
technical side of Roll20.
Yes.
Why did we trust them?
I don't. Did
They
we?
led you
Ah.
where you expected them to.
We're dead.
Did I add
We got
myself?
2
Oh, I did.
insurers.
I did add myself.
Oh
shit.
Ashura, Newt, Hope, Maple, Hemlock, Slate. That's 6 people. Who's not on there?
Me.
Markos. is not on there.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to
Bomb.
get
Back-
the
oh,
entire
that playlist.
room.
Markos, you're the 6. Okay. With that, if anyone has combat music to stick on, now is the time.
I wish.
I'm doing it.
I wish.
Oh, I'm ready to take some fucking mind flayers down, guys.
Yeah, Andrew.
Hey,
Doom
guys.
OST
Hello.
engaged.
I have one question before we start the fight.
Yes.
How far is the hole that makes the light?
There is no hole. It is a glowing
Comes from nowhere?
golden. Nope.
Oh,
There is
fuck.
light descending on the center of this chamber from no
Oh,
source.
I thought that meant there was a hole. Oh shit! Then
I'm
okay.
afraid not.
No, no, he said there was an orb, Alex,
Yeah.
that was
Oh.
like floating.
Fuck.
It's like there's like a smooth surface on the ceiling that's emanating this kind of this
Right.
shaft of golden light.
My bad. My bad.
Alrighty. I'm just going to go through everyone and make sure that your names and health are visible to people. So if you could make sure that
Everyone, keep your health. Keep your health right.
up to date.
So, what's my health right now?
Did I?
Oh, yeah, shit. I got some health.
And now we can remind the people, or let the people know, sorry, watching us on Twitch, that we have the D&D Beyond Twitch overlay, so you can look at our health and our
see all our
spells
character
and stats.
sheets.
Yeah.
See all of it in real time.
Yes.
Awesome.
Fucking great.
Which is really cool.
All right. Who? Okay.
Right, that's
can people let me know whose names and health they can see and who they can't?
I can
Markos.
see
I can't see.
Slate and Markos
Slate.
right now. Oh,
Yeah,
Slate
my
I can see now.
health's in.
I can
Markos.
see Slate now.
Yeah, just Markos.
And then I
is
can't.
that everyone?
I can't see Hemlock.
Hemlocks either.
Hemlock.
Oh yeah, can't see Hemlock.
Nameplate. See.
I can't see Animvors.
Yeah, I can't see Hemlock.
Can you see their names?
Yeah.
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 That's all you need.
No.
Alex, for some reason, D&D Beyond thinks that you've got the level of exhaustion.
Oh, still? Yep.
Remove
yep.
that.
Yeah, I need to remove
Yeah,
that.
because
That's my bad.
I just looked and I was like, why does it say Slate is crawling in the overlay?
I am last in the order, and I'm pretty sure I know what both Newt and Intellect Devourers might do, so I'm just gonna pee.
Okay.
Fair.
Fair.
Wait, how would you know what Newt would do? I'm a very varied character, I'll have you know.
Like
Yeah.
4 times.
Thank you,
I
Yeet
don't
Corner.
like this.
I mean, Intellect Devourers, why would they go after Newt? There's not much intellect to devour.
I literally don't even have a brain.
Wow.
I mean, he's right though. Like I can't
But
argue.
he's also, what, like, int 6?
Excuse me.
What
Int
is
9.
Oh, okay. My bad.
It's really
No, you're
rude
right, it's your
about
other character who's int 6.
Int 7, actually.
Oh, okay.
I will not have you underselling good old Slinks.
Oh, got this really wide red.
Oh god.
I just need the monster menu. Is it 9 as well?
So,
At least my character
Well,
doesn't
who-
suddenly turn evil.
Here, Andrew, who do you want? I'll
Guys?
put it up on my screen.
guys, remember one thing. Let's not stand too much close to each other. There you go. Close that thing down.
I
stand in a cone.
I
Don't
picked it
stand
up,
in a
I
cone.
opened it to the Mind Flayer page.
Just one
And I was
go.
like, oh no.
You've played too much, Jack. You've played too much.
I guess
It's like,
so,
it's so
right?
satisfying when you do that, though, right? Like you pick up a book and you just flick and you're on the right page.
I love how non-meta that information became now. Meg, like we know now.
Do
It's
not stand in a
do not
cone.
stand a cone. What do you
I mean,
mean? Like
you-
literally.
We know not to
Yeah,
stand in a cone.
Exactly. We know
That's what
now.
before.
Like it's
You
not
know
meta
that-
anymore.
We
It's just we
shouldn't
know.
stand in a cone.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
We shouldn't. We shouldn't. Not close to each
Last
other.
time it was a 60-foot cone and it was bad.
Not all of us.
Righty.
Also hitting.
Everyone is
Yeah.
around. Riva's gone to the bathroom because she's aware of what's going to happen
Newt
with
is
that.
the first one.
Newt.
That's
It is over to you.
worrying because we're kind of already
Alright.
in a cone, guys.
Yeah. Fuck
So
yeah.
Newt is going to
Or is watching.
run 25
yeah,
feet
stunning animal
to
would be a big.
here,
Go for it.
and then in a classic starter move is going to pull the javelin off his back, and I'm going
Nice.
to need these two, the Intellect Devourer and Artoa, to make dex saves, and I'm going to
Okay.
throw the javelin at this swarm of. Actually, wait, let me just check the range.
Oh, Jordan,
Oof.
you run so far away from
I like the idea of.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
they'll be within range of a javelin.
It'll be at disadvantage though, because it's like in the farther range.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
For the Intellect Devourer, that is a 16.
16, I think, makes it. The
Uh,
DC is 13.
13, okay.
Yeah.
Artoa gets a natural 20.
Does a 15 hit the bats?
15, I believe it does. I've got like 3 books and
fair.
13 hits.
A 15.
15
Also, yeah.
also, yeah,
Okay.
also that.
Right, so I'll use this one.
Awesome DiMaggio.
Hiya! Right.
Wow. And then-
So as far as the lightning damage goes,
Yeah.
that is 7, 8, 10. So that's 10 lightning damage, half to 5 for the Intellect Devourer and Artoa.
Okay.
But then the bats will take 17 damage.
17 damage for the bats, yeah.
As again, like Newt just brings the javelin along, and the classic move just goes spark, and a bolt of lightning shoots out and slams into bats.
The
And
room
zaps
goes
them on the
from
way.
being soft golden light to a flash of bluish purple energy. The Intellect Devourer and Artois have dodged to the side, the lightning doing minimal damage, but as it impacts the bats, there's a small explosion of lightning as a jet fires through a bunch of the bats and a bunch of them drop to the ground. Is that your go, Mr. Newt?
No, that's only one attack. I am then going to fire a Radiant Punch at the Intellect Devourer in front of me.
Go for it.
Hiya! Does a 14 hit?
14 hits the dude, yeah.
Sweet.
He's a brain with legs.
That is 8 radiant damage.
8 radiant damage to the boy. He feels it. The brain like skitters around and tries to take it behind a rock, but the radiant blast from your fist strikes into it. Very nice. Anything else for you go?
Okay, I am going to then move to. How big are these coffins, by the way?
These coffins are about 10 feet long. They appear to be normal humanoid-sized coffins.
Okay. In that case, Newt is then gonna. Fuck, how far is that? Yeah, it's within range. I have a fuck ton of movement.
You do?
Is then gonna bamf over, sort of take cover behind this coffin, and I'm gonna use a bonus action to take the dodge action by spending a key point and use the Step of the Wind.
Awesome.
Is that
With
going?
that,
No,
the
patient
Intellect
defense.
that you just struck towards is going to like hop and skip towards you until it's about, I don't know, about 10 feet away from you. And guess what? In a shocking turn of events, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh god.
Can you?
Oh, Jordan. Oh,
Come on, Jordan.
He's
Come
a dumb
on.
bitch. Yes, he is. That's a 15.
15 succeeds. You're
Yes.
fine.
Yeah.
Hope you good.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Cool.
Cool.
Bum. That is it's gonna move like back a couple of feet towards Artois, and that is the end of its go. With that, it's like I have so many tabs open right now. It's insane.
Yeah.
I'm like skipping between one note and then this.
Take your time. Take your time.
It's okay.
It's
buddy, take
layer
your time.
action, guys.
No.
Oh shit!
But a fun thing, this is not a Mind Flayer's layer.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it a layer of?
The children of the sun.
Seeing Maple
Why me?
as what weapon is in your hands, Maple?
It'd be my daggers,
Daggers?
probably. Like,
The-
I have my hammer and my bow with me,
Yeah.
but
With your daggers in your hands, the glowing shaft of light that bathes at the center of this room shifts and shines towards you and begins to focus, and you feel a heat building on your hands as it aims towards them. But rather than it becoming painful, you feel it begin to just burn with just energy. The next weapon attack that you make that hits will deal an additional 1d10 radiant damage.
Oh yes, the layer is with us. The layer is with us. What?
That's the other intellect.
Layer.
He's gonna hop and skip towards you, Markos, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, fun times. I'm really good at those. That is a 19 plus 0 is
You are
19.
absolutely fine. That not working, it's going to skitter back towards this little coffin, and that's the end of its go. It's your boy Animal, guys.
Oh no.
It's your boy.
More like anim, dumbass.
Anim,
He's
dumbass.
going to. He is going to begin to check the range of his spells.
Yeah. It's just 60
And
feet,
he's going
dude.
to move forward
No.
and stand behind this coffin.
Shit.
And he's going to target Who does not want closer to him? Maple, if you're a problem up close. Maple, can you just make a wisdom saving throw, please?
I can absolutely do that. With
Annabelle pulls out a
advantage.
tape measure and
Yep,
fires
it's
it
a
out.
magical effect.
Wisdom.
Yeah, we good.
Oh, that's a 19.
19, you're fine.
Yes.
Annabelle points towards you in a casting of an arcane spell with his long, spindly lavender fingers. And you begin to feel just a deep sense of fear, an urge to turn and to run. But you focus, you clench your teeth and focus on the rage building within you. You're getting ready to fight back against these alien creatures, and you stand fast. You are fine. Cranium bats. These fuckers are going to flitter across the chamber to about midway. Oh, we've lost a hemlock.
Yeah, we've lost a hemlock.
I won't target her.
No!
I won't target her. That's the way we get out of here, guys. We just.
And they are going to
What's happening there?
move super speedy because they're bats, and they're going to hold an action there. With that, Slate, it is over to you.
Oh heck. I've never been this early in the initiative before.
You've got most
You
of
know
them
what?
right now.
Just like a really big. Oh no, my boy. You remember my boy that I had that lovely dream with?
Jack.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna appear 30 feet. And ooh. He's gonna appear like kind of here, right next to Annenbor.
Okay.
I'm casting Guardian of Faith.
Ooh, yes.
Alrighty.
And that'll be my go.
Fuck
Bonk.
yes.
I'm just double checking what that spell does. Doopy doopy
Uh,
doop.
it's like a big sentinel. When anything starts its turn,
It
it
takes-
hits them.
Alrighty.
They make a dex save, and then it does like 60 points of damage total.
Alrighty.
Yeah, 20
Um,
each
Hit three
turn.
of them.
Focusing forward, this tall, towering over Annenvor, celestial being with that long, kind of dusty hair, very lanky body, like begins to stand up, squinting in this golden light. In his hands, you see a large, ornate chisel, and in the other hand, a hammer. And he begins to look around, and instantly a grimace crosses his face. He kind of glances towards you, gives you a nod. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your go?
No, but I just reread the spell, so can I actually have him here?
Yeah, of course.
I misunderstood how it worked. We can see you, Riona.
I'm gonna
Can
stick
you
him-
hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we
yeah.
can.
See you.
Yes, we
Um,
can.
Cool.
How,
Thank you.
how
Thank
big
you.
is he?
That actually, and also.
A large guardian within 10 feet of the guardian. Cool. Okay.
So yeah, that's why I'm putting him there. I'm gonna also kind of just run over here. No, I'm gonna run here. Just kind of try and get away from the rest of everyone.
Cool. I have put him under your control, so you can move him if you like.
Nice.
Sweet.
So you can make sure he's placed where you'd like. Cool. You've cast that. You've moved. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Let's go. No, that's it.
That's it. Alright. Hemlock is over to you. Hemlock.
Riona?
Can she hear us?
I'm struggling to hear anyone right now.
Damn it.
I can hear you, but you sound like very slow robots.
No.
Saint.
Slow
Okay, I'll try my
It-
best.
If there's something that you want to try, and if you want to disconnect briefly, just
Yeah.
let us know, and we can pause.
Oh wait, hang on. I think you're good now. I think you're good.
We
Okay,
good?
it was
Are
just
we
it was
good?
just a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine now.
Okay.
I
Yay,
am
it's your go.
casting. Okay, we're good. Okay. First off, how high are the ceilings in here?
The ceilings are at 40 feet high.
40 feet. Is that the same for like this doorway? Over here.
The
And
doorway there
things like
comes
that.
down to about 15 feet
In fact,
high.
no. Ignore that. I'm gonna cast locate object on my mother's bracer.
Okay. As you focus on that very familiar item that belongs to Mother, you immediately get a ping that is coming from beyond the doorway at the end of the room.
Shit. Fuck.
I can't hit. Could you repeat that for me?
Yes, you immediately get a drawing sensation that is pulling towards the object that you're focused on, as it is apparently towards and beyond the doorway at the end of this chamber.
Beyond this doorway?
Yeah, it is beyond the end of the beyond the
Over
room.
here?
Yeah.
Can't.
What?
Fucking hell.
Ah.
Okay. Okay, as a bonus, I'm gonna type it in as well, but as a bonus, I'll do Shield of Faith.
Oof.
Okay. You feel that same kind of cool rush of air sweep around from your staff and around you and begin to spiral and curl around you, protecting you. Is that your go?
That's my go.
Okie dokie. Big heart. With that, Ashura, you are still invisible.
Yep.
What would you like to do, my friend?
Well, I don't know where the mom is. So that's complex enough. I'll just shoot one of the guys because that's all I can do right now.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna cast. Yes, I'm gonna cast hypnotic patterns on both of them here. I'm pointing it to you now. Madaran and Animvor.
Okie dokie.
Wisdom saves, please.
Wisdom
Could you get the
saves
bats in that as well?
Do you think? I don't think so, because it's 20.
Ananvor and Madaran.
Well, I could get the bats in it, yeah.
So a wisdom save.
Yeah, I could get the bats in it, by the way, Andrew. Yeah, wisdom saves.
Okay. Cool. That is a 24 for Ananvor.
That makes it.
And for Madaran, double natural 20s.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That is
Okay,
fine.
that's fine.
But
They have
both
disadvantage, by the way. Yeah.
There'll be straight rolls because
Yes.
they
No,
have
I know.
advantage of magic.
I'm just trying to make sure that.
Cool. Yeah, those are doubles, and the one before that were a 14 and a 16, so it's been 22 or 24.
Oh my fuck! Shit.
Yeah, bro.
Spells, dude. And the bats too, right?
Aye.
The bats. Wisdom saving throw with disadvantage because they haven't got that. That's an 8, but that's an 8 for the bats.
Okay, cool. The bats are taken into the spell. They are now. They become charmed for the duration. While charmed, the spell the creator is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. So it cannot take. Incapacitated. I think they cannot take actions.
Cool.
No
Can't take
actions
actions,
or
no reactions, and they can't move.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, I'd like to move as much as I can to in the direction of Markos. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe here actually. Boom. If that's fine.
Alrighty.
Just not to get completely. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. There you go.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Maple. What would you like to do?
Oh, I would like to use my bonus action to rage.
Yes.
Yeah, boy.
And my pesky 25-foot movement is fucking me right now. I can like get to the bats, and that's literally it. So I guess I'm going bat hunting. So I'm gonna get up to here.
Okay.
To the bats.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna go for a couple stabbies, I guess.
Don't forget on your first attack that hits, there's an additional D10.
I will also recklessly attack on my first stab.
Go for it.
Okay. First stab is like a 19 plus 8, so
19
20,
hits.
27.
Could you roll that damage and separate the radiant?
Okay,
Just like
so
tell me the
that is a d4 for that.
and do a sneak attack because you have an advantage.
3d6 sneak attack?
Oh boy.
3d6 sneak attack.
Cool. So just roll that and then roll the D10.
Maple pumping out damage.
These bats are fucked.
That's 14 normal stabby damage.
Okay.
And then I will roll this. Is it a D10?
Oh,
D10, yeah.
A D10.
Maple, how does your rage look now, by the way?
8 radiant.
Nice.
My rage currently looks normal. However, I I think upon Maple's rage, she is also going to grow a wolf snout.
Oh fuck.
Hell yeah.
Shit. Hell yeah.
What the
Which you guys
fuck?
have seen happen before. So like you can see Maple getting angry as she normally does, but upon doing that, a grey wolf snout will just transform from the front of her face,
Yes.
and she's like snarling.
Cool.
Fucking snarl and growl and charge at the bats. You fucking slash forward. A bunch of them like dodge out of the way of the dagger being bats. But as you do so, the radiance bursts out of the dagger, and a bunch of them just wilt and fall to the ground beneath you.
Nice. That is my turn.
Alrighty.
Feral.
Boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, Madaran's go.
I haven't seen this fucker yet.
He is going to, he's going to move up to about here.
He's
And
gonna take a hit, make a dex save.
yes,
Yay!
against a magical effect, I take it being a. Andrew forgets which way the alphabet goes.
I would say disadvantage, David.
Yeah, I would say so. You know, if they eat one of us, then they'll know exactly how the other one thinks.
Ooh.
That's true.
That's true.
He is going to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, we
He
good, we
rolled.
good.
That's cocked.
Shit.
But that is a 20.
Oh, he makes it. He takes 10 points of radiant damage.
10 points of radiant damage as he walks away. Carnelian, your angelic guide, spins around and slashes and tears his back with his large celestial chisel. Manon glances around with an irritated look on his face, and he's gonna do a proper mind flare classic, and he's going to point at Markos. Markos, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
I'd love to.
I
As
cast.
he begins casting a spell.
Yeah, I cast Temporal Shot on him.
Oh shit, boy!
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know what
does
that
he need to
is.
do?
He doesn't need to do anything. He just loses his turn. That's just what happens. He's just sent into as he is casting the spell, and I just point 2 fingers front and say not this time, and his figure just disappear into like a small hole, and he'll come back next turn around as he is transported through time and another time, and he's casting a spell wherever he's sent.
yeah.
He just cast it, and he's like, haha, and then
Literally.
he's somewhere.
what the fuck?
I don't know where. There is no save. It just boom.
Vanishes.
Yep. Cool.
No save.
No save. You just do it.
Does he come back at the
So
end of his
fucking
turn?
cool.
Sorry, there is a save. My bad. That was my bad.
Wait,
My
it's
bad.
a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom
That's
save.
bad.
It's a wisdom save. It's a wisdom
That's
save.
He's gonna make a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save. So sorry.
That is a 12, so an 18.
Fuck. He makes it. Cool.
Okay.
And I just say no, and then
God
he comes
damn
back, and I was like, shit. Cool.
Flickers
Wait,
and
can
pauses.
I just check something? What he
Yes.
was doing wasn't a spell or an attack roll, right?
It was a spell.
It's like
Madeline
an
was casting
ability.
a spell.
Oh, it was a spell. Okay.
Yeah, he's casting a spell.
I mean, guys, I'm alright at wisdom saves, you know. You can.
I just but I wasn't sure what it
did you
was.
get,
We're all jumping to your like.
I haven't rolled it yet.
defense.
Go ahead and roll your.
Oh, yeah, I could probably do with some help, guys. Actually.
Famous last words.
I got a natural
I
1.
can't.
Oh
I can't.
no!
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
can't
good
count
at
the
wisdom
spell
saves,
after
guys.
you rolled,
Good.
so.
Good. All right.
Rip.
Wow, Markos, you're so good at wisdom
Cool.
saves.
You, Markos, your
Total
consciousness
5.
goes blank
Oh, Markos.
as you stand still, pulling your gun from your back and cocking it. It is your go, Markos. If you could please lay prone and take 2 shots with sharpshooter at Maple, please.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it.
Shit.
With sharpshooter.
Yep.
Okay, would I have Hunter's Marketer as well?
No.
No.
Just
Okay.
Lay down and take 2 shots, please.
That gives me advantage.
It does,
So.
doesn't it?
Oh, they're actually both terrible rolls. I got a 3 and a 7, so my first shot is 7 plus 8
-5.
minus 5, so 2 plus 8, that's 10.
-5, 10.
Nope.
Fuck.
Okay,
It won't hit.
that misses. My second shot, that's a 4.
Crit.
That's a 16 plus 3 and 19.
Oh, yep, that'll hit.
By how much?
My AC is 17.
Okay, I'm gonna bend luck.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I got.
Oh,
It was
no.
a 2. He still shot you. Sorry.
It's okay,
Yeah.
it's okay, I appreciate it.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, so that's 44 plus 14. Have you taken damage yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay, good.
Good.
That's 4.
Oh, I should have used my reaction to do something completely different. Oh well, too late now.
That's 8 plus 14 is 22 points of damage.
22, half to 11, because you're raging.
Yes, I'm raging.
Yeah.
That's way better.
Oh.
What would be a raging
To be
barbarian?
fair, I'm gonna reaction uncanny dodge.
Half it to 5.
So 5.
Alrighty. With that, it is the other swarm of cranium bats who are going to fly in front of Artois and hold an action. And then it's Artois' go. Good old Artois. He's going to move towards Newt. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's going to move towards Maple because you killed him last time.
Yeah, dude. Bitch.
Maple is
Fucking what?
you hear the gunshot first pinging off into the stone behind you, and you glance towards Markos, who has taken a position, is aiming his rifle at you. As you dodge and manage to only take a grazing shot to the shoulder, there is a shadow that passes near you from this glowing golden light, and as you turn, Artois is there, towering above you, with a very unhappy look on his face. He is going to go straight in for a big suck, and he's going to
Oh no!
try and pick you up with his tentacles.
Yep.
He rolled a 2, so it's a 9.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't, he fucking comes over to you, his tentacles lean down, and you just flinch around, and he does nothing. Hope. Hope, it's over to you.
Hi. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step forward to here
Mhm.
and pull out Beacon of Hope and cast Beacon of Hope.
Nice.
Okay.
So everyone, you have advantage on Wisdom saves and Death saving throws.
I go. Because I'm I'm 40 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, fuck it. I can't. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
not.
that's fine. That's my own fault.
And then I'm going to bonus action quicken spell and drop a
Okay.
sickening radiance right where that pink circle is.
Oh shit!
They can everything in that
Yeah,
pink
then-
circle make a Constitution save for me, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
Intellect Devour going up first.
So good.
With a
No dragon
3.
breath this time around. Yeah, that fails.
No worries.
So it's a 3 for them. The cranium bats. Well, the 17. And
It's a
then
30-foot
radius. This thing's fucking huge. It's way bigger than just this circle. I can't draw a circle that's 30-foot radius, I don't think, easily.
But 60-foot diameter, right?
Yeah.
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 So that's
That'd be
just
like-
It's about right. It's close.
30-foot
Yes.
radius. You can get them all, and you
I
can
can
just
get them
about
all.
missed all of us.
Yeah, we just spread more in the corner. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just take.
Fuck.
Yeah. Just take all
That's
that.
so good.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's
Hey.
huge.
Alright. So
Just
it was
hit
a
Maple as well, and you can get those back.
It's a 17 to
So-
pass, basically.
17 was a 3. Bats 17.
Shit, 17.
Artois
Fuck.
got a natural 20.
Oh god.
Fuck me.
Yeah, it's like
Hate it.
third natural 20 since the beginning of
I
the.
thought it was cheating.
Cannonball. Yeah, I mean that's. On
nice.
saves at the 23. And then Annie gets a
Annie.
7.
Annie, no.
Annie.
The save was 17, so just
Plus 3. Cool. Okay, yeah. So I'm putting it in the chat. Those are the saves.
The intellect devourer failed. Everything else succeeded.
Okay.
The bats take 20 radiant damage and a point of exhaustion, and are glowing gold. Everything else just looks chill.
So the intellect devourer failed is fucking. It's annihilated. It just fucking dies.
Oof.
The bats
Hell
take
yeah.
10
Oh, wait, no, the
damage.
Okay.
Bats take 10 damage.
It isn't half on a failed. It's nothing on a failed.
Oh, it's nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. In which case, the radiance is up and is there. And they have to remake saves at the start of their goes. Is that right?
Yep.
Cool.
Nice.
As long as they're in the radiance.
Nice.
Alrighty. With that, Newt, it is your turn. What do you have to do?
Newt is gonna. Fuck. What is Newt gonna do? Like.
Newt is gonna fuck.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, Newt's gonna bop out to here. How far away is that? That's within range.
You're gonna take sickening radius if you move into it.
But
Doesn't
yeah,
have to.
I'm not gonna run into the big hurty magic shit here.
Go in.
Newt is gonna look towards Artoa and is gonna just launch some punches.
Yeah, you've got radius.
Go for it.
Ranged radiant
snap.
punches.
Go for it.
It's still just a straight roll, right? There's... Yeah, cool. Hey-ya! Fuck. Hey-ya! That's, I think it's 16 to hit?
16 just
16.
hits, I believe.
Cool, and then the
Yep,
second
that hits.
attack. Yeah. It's caught... Oh, cool. 25.
Yeah, it hits. Go ahead,
Righty.
roll some
That
damage.
will be... Yeah. 7 plus 8. 15 radiant damage from those two punches.
Radiant damage.
And now...
Ooh, ouchie.
The circle's moved.
It hasn't moved. I'm just resizing. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
You fucking fire 2 radiant blasts that collide with his shoulders as he's bearing down on Maple.
And then I'm going to take another couple steps back to here. And I'm just gonna bonus action patient defense.
Okay, careful boy.
Fair enough.
With that, intellect devourer. This guy is dead. Get rid of him. It is another layer action. He's gonna try and flash.
Oh no, not flashing.
Madaran. The beam of light that went towards you, Maple, flares up and goes towards Madaran, and he's going to make a Constitution saving throw. It'll be blinded.
Madarame.
I just had the.
The light flares down towards him,
He's scared.
and he's blinded.
That's good shit.
Other intellect devourer is going to.
DM, are you able to pick up and move that circle? I've drawn it and now I can't click it. I'm sorry for this nonsense.
No.
This is
Don't be sorry,
nonsense.
I can pick it up.
True.
And
I made it the right size.
Nice.
There.
It was souther. It was downer by like
Downer.
It didn't take basically it didn't take the
Yeah,
the guardian.
perfect.
It didn't
Cool.
take
Okay.
Yeah, the Guardian wasn't in it.
Go
Yeah,
on.
but
I think the Guardian can be affected. If it's
no,
Guardian of
yeah,
Faith.
I don't think he has
Yeah,
HP
they
anyway. So.
wouldn't get affected.
I don't
Yeah.
think I can.
Anyway.
Okay, cool.
Ben, come on.
With that, the intellect devourer is going to come around closer towards Ashura. Ashura, can you make a intelligence saving throw, please?
Yes, I can. Doesn't mean I'm gonna make it, but I can.
If I can make it, so can you.
And you know, I bought new dice. That's a natural one, guys.
Oh, honey.
Honey.
Your dice.
Honey.
High kick.
Who's doing this damage?
This is the intellect devourer.
He's gonna eat my brain.
Is it next to Ashura?
It is not, no. It is 10 feet away.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I couldn't see
Right
it on my
there.
screen.
It's there.
Yeah, I couldn't see it on my screen.
You take 14 points of psychic damage.
Ouch.
Ow.
Ouchie.
And just you roll.
How dumb am I?
Yeah,
How
ouchie.
dumb do I get?
I
I don't know.
Oh shit, I know what's about to happen.
Yeah, it's so great.
No more Alex.
No, Alex.
What is your intelligence score?
It's 11.
I rolled a 10.
Oh no!
Ah.
You're fine.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh shit.
With that, it
Fuck.
is Annenvor's turn. He is starting his turn next to the Guardian and in the Radiance.
Oh yeah.
boy.
So he's gonna make. I'll make the save for the Guardian because it was there first. What kind of save is it, Mr. Slate?
Dex, please.
Dex save for Arthur. That's a 10 and a 1, so a 13.
That will not make it. He takes 20 points of damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Carnelian reels up with his hammer and places his chisel in the air, and there is a crash of light and of like a kaleidoscope of different gem-like colours, and Annenvor kind of buckles under this strike. What save does he need to make against the Sickening Radiance? It's a Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Con on Annenvor is +3, so a 15 and a 10, so an 18.
I'm gonna bend his fucking luck.
Yes.
Yeah,
Fail.
girl.
Big fuck.
He fails?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I bent luck and got a 3, so he
Nice.
failed.
Nice.
He takes 22 radiant damage, is glowing, and a point of exhaustion.
Fuck yes.
Owie.
Beautiful.
Wow.
It's so good.
It's a good spell.
Yeah, it's a fucking great
So
spell.
good.
A real good
Fucking
spell.
great spell.
Cool. Alrighty. He begins like convulsing slightly as he kind of takes that hit from Carnelian and then breathes in this golden light in the center of this room, and is unhappy.
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to move next to Annenvor, is going to direct a 60-foot cone and hit everyone from Slate to Hemlock. So Hope, Maple, Slate, Hemlock. Could you all make intelligence saves?
Fuck, I don't have my reaction. Damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna Tides of Chaos that one, guy.
Girl, you're going mad for them chaos things.
I rolled a 3 and a 5, lads. It's not looking good for Hope.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
dear.
Okay.
Oh
I
god.
got a intelligence. I got
Yes.
a 17.
Okay, you're fine. Maple, you're
Smart
fine.
man.
I
hell
rolled.
yeah.
I rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
Oh,
Baby.
you guys!
Oh no. Oh, we don't know about the mom, guys. And if Hemlock can't tell us. Ooh.
It's okay, guys. I'll just fuck both of these guys up by myself. It'll be fine.
I'm still Newtonaya's still here and Slade too.
I'm fine.
26.
yeah.
Yeah, but they're stood right next to me, is what I mean.
Yeah. Use the pointy end.
And the bats.
I'll get a
No, the
large
bat can't
rock
move.
over there. or
Guys,
something.
let Andrew finish the
if
go,
you-
please.
Yeah, if you got Hope and Hemlock, you take 26 points of psychic damage and you are stunned.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess Sickening Radiance drops then.
I mean, you're stunned, not incapacitated. I think you can maintain concentration.
Okay.
So if you can make a
Stunned.
if you can make a Constitution saving throw, maintain concentration on that, please.
And we're
It
stunned,
was
right,
a
Andrew?
4 or 14.
A 14, you're fine.
Yeah, stunned.
Stunned.
So it
Shit.
is still there. With that, it is
That's good.
these bats who are going to swim around you, Maple. Swim around the other side of you. You're flanking with Artois to get advantage, and they're gonna swipey dipe at you. Just to nibble you. They're just gonna try and nibble you.
Nom nom nom.
No. That is a 16, so 21 to hit you.
That will hit me.
And fairly tame. You just take 12, 13, 18 half to 9 piercing damage.
That's fine.
As they nibble away at you. And they're gonna stay there. Slate, it is over to you. What would you like to do?
Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna look at Markos. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt that he isn't some sort of spy and that something's gone on here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on him.
Nice, I was gonna do that.
Okay.
And then that's it. That's all I can do.
Yep, good.
Okie dokie.
I can't because I can't cast Spiritual Weapon, right?
Not in the same turn.
It's a
No, because
spell.
it's
Yeah.
already
It's a level
cast
spell.
some levels. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay,
Charmed,
cool.
If they are already charmed, possessed. It has advantage on a new saving throws. Okay, so if Markos, if you make a saving throw against your dominate monster, you'll have advantage.
Oh, that's what got me.
And
Okay.
they have disadvantage to hit you whilst it's going.
And they have disadvantage to hit you.
Ooh, very nice.
I mean, I'm
Anything
prone.
else to use this
So they already do.
Well,
Not if they move up close to you.
Slate, is there anything else you'd like to do?
no, that's my turn. That's my turn.
Alright.
I'm in the back
Hemlock.
position.
You
Yeah.
are,
I'm
you are
stunned.
Stunned. Could you make a intelligence saving throw, please?
I can indeed. Like a 25.
You are no longer stunned.
Oh, hell
Thank
yeah.
fuck.
Ashura.
Is that wait? Can I say something? Can
You can
I
say something, of course.
speak? I will kind of falteringly through the stun, just kind of yell out, "She's through there," and point to the door.
Alrighty.
The one with the big titties?
Finally, the
Don't
one we
say
were
that
looking
about
for. The one we were looking for.
Slate, run through the door.
Rotates. The big ones.
Mind flare.
Oh fuck.
Alrighty, Ashura, it is your go.
As I hear this, I'm gonna give a nod to my poor Marco that is in front of me. Say, "Come on, buddy, get out of here!" Giving him a bardic inspiration. So
Okay.
D8 for the next saving throw or check or attack roll, and
Okay.
I'm gonna use Dimension Door to get myself 120 foot in front, so like something like that. Yep. Sorry. Yeah, like here.
Sure.
And just get there. No, can you move? Thank you. Boom. He doesn't want to move easily. So yeah, I just get there and okay, what do I see? And so
Once you get behind that, this is a closed doorway.
Yeah.
Once you teleport through that space, you find yourself in an unlit, darker chamber, immediately surrounded by perfectly motionless, expressionless humanoid figures.
do I see those that resemble? Like, so I know the mom is an orc and I know the dad is an elf. That's all I know. Is there?
Make a perception check.
Cool. Plus 10 on that. That's a 27.
Yeah, you find you like there are a couple of orcs and
Yep.
there are a couple of elves. You see there are people here that might match the description.
Shit. Okay, cool. And I say to anyone, who knows someone named Hemlock? Who's the parents of Hemlock? And that's my end of my turn.
Alrighty. As you ask of these motionless figures, Maple, you are surrounded by bats and all looming over in front of you. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna look up at Artoa and through my wolf snout, I'm gonna say, "I killed you once. I can do it again."
No, fuck
Yes.
And I would like to reckless attack.
Hell yeah,
with my
Maple.
Go
First shot. Yeah, 18 plus 8, so
Fuck
26.
it up, Maple.
Yeah.
Sneak attack.
Yes, girl.
Yeah, baby.
That's 20 damage on the first hit.
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Beautiful.
And I will stab him again.
Go for it.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
19 also hits.
And that is 10 damage on the second one.
You fucking snarl up him and start carving away at this tall, towering figure. With that, it is Madaran. He is blind. What did he do last time? He didn't do one. He dominated Markos. So
Yeah, you did.
he is going to.
Oi.
Do.
Wink wonk.
Can get him to
Markos
Markos.
doesn't bend that way.
He's gonna get to
does he?
Slate. Yeah. He walks up to you, Slate. As he emerges from like this half cover of bats that is swirling around next to Maple, and as he comes up close to you, he leans down towards you, his tentacles outstretched towards you. He's gonna make a tentacle attack against you.
Uh-oh.
It's a 7 plus 7, so a 14 to hit you.
The 14 will miss me.
14 misses.
Get
You
Get
fucking-
back.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
He listens.
Stop.
And
He listens.
does not grab you. His tentacles reach out and you like take a step back as his tentacles like around coming down towards you. With that, Markos, it is your go. Could you please...
Markos, don't kill me. We're such good friends.
We've known each other so long.
The first thing I saw you do in a fight was shoot Maple twice. And I was like, that doesn't seem like a thing
Markos,
that someone on our team would do.
Reload your weapon.
I can indeed.
That is your go.
Yeah, you have to reload. Like,
Do I need to make a saving throw as well?
Nope.
Oh shit.
It's,
what?
Yeah,
It's
dominate.
Yeah, it's dominate.
It just works.
Yeah.
it's shitty.
Shit. And you know the worst part? I gave him bardic inspiration.
I'll
You
say
gave me
hope-
bardic inspiration as well.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I should write
Hope
that
and
down.
Ashura, you can
Was that
make
D6?
Arcana checks if you'd like.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
I've been put under this spell before, right?
I mean,
You
I have
have, yeah.
I have the spell.
It was a 17.
17 and Ashura, you have the spell.
15, yeah.
Charmed creatures, once charmed, are under that sway, and usually the only thing that can help them come out of it is taking damage.
Quick question, Andrew.
Fucking clock him.
Someone hit him.
Oh yeah, so
someone hit him.
I'll leave my bardic inspiration, hoping that someone will clap him.
Okay. These bats go, and they're going to start moving towards you, Newt. Flap, 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 flap.
And why would they do that?
Can they make a
con
con save, please?
Ooh, they can try.
Oh, yeah.
Back to where they were.
Wait, where were they?
Oh.
Oh, over here. Yeah.
They were in the Sickening Radiance.
Yeah.
Plus 3, that's a 6.
That's
Just
a
trying to get
failure.
the rest
They
of the
take
user, my
17
God.
radiant damage
Just sat there with his little.
and a
finger.
point of exhaustion.
As they drop to 3 hit points, they,
Oh.
most of them fucking fall out of the sky, and those that don't flutter raggedly towards you, Newt. And
It's
will
just
try and-
3 bats.
It's just
if they,
3 bats.
If they are attacking, they have disadvantage because I use patient defense.
Poor buddies.
No buddies.
They're gonna try and kill you though.
They're also
With
exhausted. Right?
disadvantage.
They just have disadvantage.
Yeah, they're really quite. I mean, they're like a 3. They're not hitting you. Like, they begin flapping towards you,
Doesn't
but
pay.
once they get there, they can't do anything. It is Arkawa's go.
There's a
Yes,
lot of
and
Can
you
you
time
make a
have
con
this.
save for me?
He can try.
So many.
You rolled a 2 and a 4. That's a 7.
Yes!
He takes 29 radiant damage
Oof.
and a point of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
Come on!
You don't have to do anything. You don't have
Growling as he takes that amount of damage and feels his
No.
muscles begin to slow and lock up. He looks up at Maple and looks a sideways look towards you, and he is going to step out of this Sickening Radiance, staying within Maple's range. And he is going to. Yeah, I think you've provoked him enough for that.
Provoked him.
Okay. Can you make an intelligence saving throw, please?
No!
Yeah.
No!
As he begins
No.
casting a spell.
No! Not again.
The only
Please,
bit
no.
to counter spell is currently stunned.
I
Andrew?
have it. I have it if I need it. I have it. If
It
I
is
need
a full.
Okay.
And-
Sure.
Yes, do I is there's a door, right? In front of me and
It is a closed door.
cool, just knowing. If I had sight I could have done something.
Okay. You take my sweet hope.
Yes, chill, guys. I'll be
Oh
fine.
no! No! I-
You're right.
No!
It's 17 points of psychic damage.
Yep.
Oh, that's all right.
Your charisma score is now 1. You cannot cast spells,
There it is.
magic items, understand language, or communicate. You can, however, identify your friends, follow them, and even protect them. As you are fucking bitch smacked with a feeble mind.
Ow.
Shall I make that
Bastard.
con save for Sickening Radiance?
Yes, please. I mean, to be fair, it does say
Hey.
you can't cast spells.
Yeah.
Maintain.
But I don't think
I
Yeah,
feel
that's
like
good.
it's probably
Maintain
down.
What did you roll?
A 26, so.
I mean, I will say, because it does not specify concentration, it says casting, and it's already been cast, I'll say you
Yeah.
can maintain it.
Oh,
As
Oh,
long
hell
as-
yeah!
but you are
Kind of benevolent, yeah.
currently a babbling mess, frightened at your lack of understanding and your brain turning to jelly. But there is a glowing sword in your hand. Your friends are in danger.
Don't
With
need
that,
one to hit.
Hope, it is your go.
Last time
I'm
that thought hit
stunned. I
me.
need to make that saving throw.
Okay.
Is it an int save?
It is an int save, yeah.
Guys, it was a 3, so.
Oh, honey.
Oh no.
As you are standing there stunned,
You can't win them all.
the light in the center of the room begins to glow ever so brighter. And Ashura will remember that he has legendary actions.
Yeah.
Glancing towards Slate.
Oh no.
Slate, can you make a strength saving throw, please?
I can do, I suppose.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I am. Wait, what am I proficient in? Oh, charisma? Oh, my charisma's just that bad.
No.
Oh, no.
Mood.
That's a 16.
16, you succeed. As Ashura turns towards you, and like glances towards Madarin, shaking his head in slight disappointment. And he will use his legendary action, Cerebral Barrage. He rolled 2 2s. You take 2 points of force damage, but you're not prone.
Ow!
Oh, massive 2 points of force damage. With that, Newt, it is over to you. There is a tomb in front of you. 3 little bats flapping around you. Is your go? What do?
For my first thing, I want to just try and punch the bats.
Go for it. Punch a bat.
Roll to whack a bat.
17 to whack a bat.
That you hit. You smack the bat.
Like
You literally can't not kill all
it's
3 of them.
six damage.
They all fucking die.
He just fucking, like, just swats the air a little bit.
You like wiggle your hand a few bats, like boom, 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 and they like just scatter to the floor.
This might be a little bit cheeky, but for my second attack, can I try and use the shove action on the lid of this coffin?
Yeah, go
Just
on.
kick
Then.
the lid off.
I had this put down as an action to open the lid, but go for it. You can use a shove
Hell
attack to open it. You bash the lid off. It doesn't. It's not super difficult. The lid slides off,
just
and
do it,
within, within the lid you see a mummified corpse, still and motionless, and clasped in its hands, and like this kind of crossed arms stance. You see a small fragment of a bluish, like a dull blue gem in a tarnished silver, like a setting. It's like a quarter of a circle. That looks like it's a fragment of something.
Okay. Would I be able to reach down and grab it?
You can grab it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach down and grab it.
Cool. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws for a minute.
Oh,
shit!
that's good.
Oh, no.
Did that take my bonus action?
Nah.
Cool. In that case, seeing as people are kind of getting in danger, I'm going to use 30 feet of movement. I'm going to run up to Artoa, and now feeling a bit more sort of energized, I'm going to spend a key point, and I'm going to fucking flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Do I get flanking with Maple?
I'll say you've got flanking Maple, yeah.
Yeah, boy. Hiya. That is a dirty 20 on the first one.
Just hits.
Can you make a con save, please?
Oh, we can try. Has +3. He rolled a 13, which I believe fails.
A 13 does fail.
So
My
he will
DC
use-
went up to 14.
He will use his first legendary resistance to succeed that.
All right, that's fine. And another punch. That'll be a 26 to hit.
Also hits.
I won't make him make the save this time. And he will take... I rolled two twos on the damage dice. So that'll be 12 punchy damage.
12 punching damage. She, growls, and you hear within your mind this deep and guttural growl of unhappiness come from this lonely boy.
I just fucking punched him right in the spine.
Is that the end of
That
your
is my
turn?
turn.
Alrighty. He will turn around at the end of your go and use his second legendary action. He's used 1, so he'll use... And he's 2, so he'll use his last for this round. And he will... Yeah, he just wants to move people. Hope, could you make a strength saving throw, please?
I automatically fail it because I'm stunned, I believe.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You are pulled 10 feet towards him as he
Fuck.
reaches out, and as he reaches out with his empty hand, and lightning curls from it to you, curling around you and yanking him towards you.
Yeah.
And
Fair.
that is a 18 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And that's that. It is the layer action. You are currently who's currently stunned?
Hope, I think.
Just
I think it's
me.
just Hope.
Just
Hope.
Because I saved my last go.
The beam of light that is illuminating the center of this room focuses on you this time, Hope. And as it begins to take over your vision and your senses, it's just plain burning white radiant energy. And as it fades from you, your mind is cleared. You are no longer stunned.
Oh.
I mean, my mind isn't cleared. My mind is dumb as fuck, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
You are no longer stunned.
The mind is still jelly, but now it's clear jelly.
No taste
And
whatsoever.
Devourer is going to move here so that it is flanking with Madaran, and will take a little scratchy attacky at you, Slate.
Oh no. Why would he do this?
I mean, just because he's a douchebag, to be honest.
What an asshole.
Makes one attack with its claws and uses Devour Intellect. Okay. That is
I don't
a
want that.
12 plus 4. That's a 16 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay.
Damn.
And with that, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw, Mr. Slate.
I make these not an advantage, it's wisdom. We make an advantage in it.
You're in Beacon of Hope,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just wisdom.
Oh, that's cocked. That's an 18.
You are fine.
Yes.
Slate,
Cool.
Slate has 0 intelligence. I have not rolled below 15 on those saves yet, I don't think. I think I've
boy.
only made
What a
2.
fucking lad.
It's a good time to have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that, Animvor.
Oh, Animvor.
Animal needs to make a Constitution fucking saving throw. He didn't leave the city.
He also wants
Fucking
to run
idiot.
backwards. Just like, wait.
That is a dirty 20 on the con save.
Oh, I mean, oh,
Absolutely.
guys, it will pass because my current spell save DC is 7 because I've got I'd forgotten that. Just the comic effect.
Oh,
He's
Sickening
got
Radiance
redemption,
looks
yeah.
very unsickening right now.
Would it be
like
your
light.
spell save DC now or your spell save DC when you cast the
casted
spell?
It. Oh.
Mm.
Either way,
Either
it was
way,
a dirty
he's
20.
made it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He will step. I mean, he'll stay in it because he wants to get flanking on Maple, and he is going to use that flanking to try and make a tentacle attack against you, Maple.
Try me, bitch.
Because you are a little problem. So with flanking, that is there we go. That's a 21 to hit you.
That will hit me.
You take 17 points of psychic damage, and you are grappled.
Grappled.
Yep. As he bends down and
I can
lifts
get
you
out
up,
of a grapple.
and lifts you up in your tentacles.
Ah,
And
let's wait and
can you
see.
make an intelligence saving throw, please?
I can.
This is not a magical effect.
Oh, it's not a magical effect.
This is a
He's just holding you.
gooey psionic slime effect.
That's 20.
You
Oh,
are-
shit, yes.
You are not, but you are not stunned.
Oh, I can get out of a
Maybe
grapple.
flexes and all of the goo goes out.
Yeah, I'm like, flex my face.
Flick my
these
face.
fluffy bats are going to.
Those are incapacitated, huh? And they can't take actions and stuff like that.
That's correct. These guys are still just. Because you hypnotic patterned them a while
That's
ago.
right.
Slate, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I am going to cast the spell Magic on Hope.
Okay.
And
well,
try and
that-
stop the fetal man.
The fetal man.
The fetal man. I need to make a check of some sort.
Make a wisdom check.
Just straight wisdom, no proficiency, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19. 15.
19.
Slate's dice is fucking beautiful tonight.
Oh, beautiful.
Slate's dice. It's because it's been
Slate's
not
rolling
used
well.
for so long.
Mm.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I think that works. As you reach forward, you feel a very powerful force clouding and like stuck to Hope's mind. And as you reach forward towards her, you feel it wrestling with your imposition of divine energy, and you manage to just pull it and clear it. And Hope, you are restored to your
Beautiful.
initial
thank
beautiful
God.
You're welcome.
Thank fucking God.
Thank fucking God. Oh my
Anything
God.
else for you guys, Slate?
No. I'm. Yeah, no.
Okay. With that, Hemlock, it is over to you.
Okay,
You see Slate becoming surrounded, Hope coming to her senses.
Yeah,
What
I
does that do?
will look over to Hope and just very quietly say, "Welcome back," and I will cast a 3rd level healing word as a bonus action.
Okay.
You gain 16 hit points, and
She
then
gets max hit points, right?
yeah,
So-
16, which
Okay,
is
cool.
which is max for me.
Beautiful.
And then, as an action, I'm gonna kind of look over to that door,
Okay.
and I'm going to steel myself and use a wild shape to turn into a giant vulture, and I'm
Okay.
flying 60 fucking feet towards that door.
Okay, so you can fly upwards enough that you
I want
won't
to fly
take.
upwards that I can't take the
You'll
sickening
need to
radiance
get.
damage.
You'll need to get 30 feet up so that you can get
Yeah.
out of that.
I'll do 30 feet up and then 30 feet across.
Perfect. Alrighty. Move yourself along. As
And
you
that's my
vulture form
turn.
your way across. Alright,
That's
so
my
you get to
turn.
about what, here-ish?
Yeah, somewhere in
up.
the middle. Yeah,
I'll
up
put you on
30,
there so
up
you can
30,
see.
up 30 across 30.
Cool. Alrighty. Ashura, you are in a room full of motionless people.
Okay. I'm gonna open that door if I can. Is it too big for me to open?
Strength. It looks very large, and as you push it, it seems locked or fixed in some way.
I guess knock on it.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
There is
I
an
have to.
explosion of noise and sand and rubble as this door slams open. The
God.
large stone doors bursting against the walls, and you see now the golden light of the room behind you.
And I don't know where Hemlock is, but I'm gonna scream. Hemlock with
You see a massive fucking vulture
I'm
flying
guessing that's you.
towards you.
Please explain to me who your parents are. I don't know. There's like multiple. I don't know. Please. Sure. And I can't do anything because I'm too far for doing any bonus action. So. Cool. That's my turn. Opening a door.
Righty.
Fuck
With
me.
that,
Nice.
Yes.
What check do I have to make to break my grapple?
it will be you can use your action to make an athletics or acrobatics check to break the grapple.
I will make an athletics check with my plus 12.
Go.
Holy
Maple.
fuck.
Don't
And
you-
if you're
do
raging,
you-
I think you have
Yeah,
advantage.
you're raging and you have advantage, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roll that. So that is 16.
16.
I rolled a 4 last.
He will make.
Ooh.
With advantage?
Did with
Well.
fact.
Yeah, he rolled a 19.
Back.
You are
Fuck.
still grappled, but you are not stunned. This could be worse.
Mangy.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
I don't have any movement, so.
Okay. With that, Madaran, now with flanking against you, Slate, is going to try and sucky on you.
Sucky.
I immediately turn
Oh, no.
and face him and shoot him like a horrible glare, and I'm like, I don't fucking think so, and I'd like him to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. He rolled a 4 and a 9, so a
Yeah, he failed.
10.
And I'm upcasting this to 3rd level.
Okay.
He's gonna take 4d6 cold damage.
Okie dokie.
Hey, what is this? An interesting question
Question.
indeed. He takes 16 cold damage and is now paralyzed until the start of his next turn,
Paralyzed.
or until he takes damage.
Beautiful.
Oh, shit!
With that, I cast Hope's Cold Shoulder, the spell me and Alizea created together in my dreams.
Ah.
That's so good.
And he does not make the attack.
Does he make a concentration check as well?
He's taken damage and it is a concentration, so he will make a concentration check for. What will make person?
Something.
You rolled a natural one.
Oh shit!
You are no longer dominated.
Yeah.
As Madaran is leaning down towards Slate, now backed between this intellect devourer and himself, the tentacles reaching forth. Hope you spin around, and a sheet of slightly gold-tinted, like glimmering ice, immediately wraps around his like shoulder and chest and face, freezing him in place. And Markos, you immediately feel that influence of your mind just drop, and you see this creature now frozen in place beside you.
Fuck, I shot Maple.
What would you like to do?
You got bardic
Okay,
inspiration.
so Madaran is like 5 feet wide by 10 feet on the map.
On the map, he is a medium creature.
Right, so he's just a 5-foot square. So I'm not in his threatened range.
I mean, he's paralyzed.
Oh right. Oh, I'm prone though, aren't I?
You are prone.
I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
Get here.
Okay.
And stab the shit out of this intellect devourer with my short sword.
Go for it.
You got a bardic dice.
Or do I stab the shit out of Madaran because it's auto crits?
He's paralyzed.
I'm going to stab the. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark Madaran.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab the shit out of Madaran.
Sounds good.
Go for it.
He's taking damage as well.
He has taken damage. And it is
Yeah, so I get Colossus Slayer.
Roll an attack with advantage.
13 plus 8 is 21.
Get the hits, and it is a crit because he is paralyzed.
And it is a crit.
Boom.
Take him down. Make him feel it.
Is 1d6 doubled? Oh no, wait, I double all the dice, don't I?
Yep. All the dice.
Okay,
All
so
of
that's
the
also
dice.
plus Hunter's Mark.
Mm-hmm.
And then also plus
Slayer.
Colossus Slayer.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So 4d6 and 2d8.
So that's 12. No, 1d6.
Oh. Well, no, because it'd be
No,
1d6
yeah,
for
no,
sword.
no, no.
One
Hold
for the
on,
sword
wait,
and one for Hunter's Mark.
I'm just
Or
gonna
double.
roll it and double it.
Okay.
So that's 24 plus 6. That's 30 damage.
Damage.
And my next attack.
Yes.
Yes.
He is no longer paralyzed, but this is a strike roll.
Oh, is it?
He's paralyzed until he takes damage, so.
Oh, okay.
It's like
As the
ice
first strike
shatters.
breaks through, the ice shatters and is replaced by now a gout of blood that falls down your blade and over your hand.
Oh,
Okay, so shall I re-roll that then? Because I rolled with advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Natural 1.
ah.
Honey.
As you go in for the second strike, now unfrozen, his other arm comes to meet you and grasps hold of your wrist, stopping the strike mid-swing. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your go?
I've bonus action Hunter's marked, I've moved and I've stabbed, so I'm good.
Alrighty.
Mark,
With
move,
that-
stab.
It's these dead bats. So now it's Artois,
It's the range
Um,
away.
who is frustrated at all of you people
Mhm.
now crowding around him, being
Why wouldn't you be
constant pain.
frustrated?
A constant pain, to be honest. He is going to. You're grappled and that would be good. Yeah. He is going to draw his whip.
Ooh.
And he's going to strike towards you, Maple, with advantage because of flanking with Alan and Vera. He is going to make a whip attack at you. +7 to 14 to hit.
No, bitch.
And he'll try again. You know what? God damn it, that's less. It's an 11.
I'm fucking grappled and you can't even hit me, bitch.
Yeah, no, he rolled with advantage. He rolled like a 3.
Artois
a
a
4,
fucking
a 7.
loser
Piece
this
of
fight.
shit.
Fucking nerd.
With that,
The muscles all
that's
for
his
show.
go. Hope it is your go. You are back
I've
in
got
your
a
own
stage
mind.
right.
You are not stunned, which I do.
I would like to fucking stab the shithead in front of me with
Go for
Beacon
it.
of Hope. And I will also quicken spell some magic missiles once I've done that.
Go for it.
Oh, it was a 9 to hit Artoa.
That does not hit, I'm afraid.
Absolute letdown. But I am upcasting magic missiles, so hopefully this will do good. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Hell yes.
So I don't know. That's like 5 darts.
That's 5, yeah.
Roll 5.
5d4 plus 5.
Plus 5. 17 magic juice damage.
Nice.
Magic juice damage.
You swing forward with a sword and he kind of sidesteps the strike, but the magic missiles burst forth from you and just barrage into his chest and shoulder. He kind of steps back. Unhappy with that.
It was an 18 on wild magic, but I have used Tides of Chaos just as.
You have. Could you please
An
roll a
FYI.
d100 for me?
Yeah.
Oh,
of
here we
course.
go.
Fireball
Fire.
sentinels! Come on, let's do it, lads!
It's all
Now's the
out
time.
in a blaze of glory.
Blaze of glory.
No, that isn't a D. I always roll like 2 of the same dice. Okay, this is a D100. It was a 19.
A 19.
Ooh.
So,
Unicorn.
Unicorn. Again.
This is fun.
It's not a unicorn.
Turns out Hopestone's been altered. All of them are unicorns or bubbles.
Yeah. Basically.
10-foot square. Every creature standing in it. A 10-foot square centered on self. So I guess that's like it's just you and Artois.
I can put a 10-foot square on myself.
It's
for it.
just
It's just you and Artois. Artois, as previously stated, was levitating. So he's not on the ground. As you cast that, the
Bitch.
ground.
Oh, it's grease, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's grease.
Hey.
Could you make a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah, sure. It was a guys. It was a 3.
You stagger backwards and find the ground beneath you much slickier than you remembered, and you slip onto your onto your coccyx and bruise your tailbone.
Yeah.
Is there anything else to do with your go?
I don't think there's something I can do, so no.
stand up.
Oh, stand
No.
up! Yeah, I'll use my movement to stand the fuck up.
Riona?
Okay. Newt, it is your go. What would you like to do?
Alrighty.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
It is.
Right, oh, shit, yeah.
10:30.
It's 10:30 now. It is.
Yeah.
And we just got to the bottom of the order.
Hiya. A
We're back?
dex.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're back. Yay. A
Yay.
dex save is 16.
You are fine. You're not.
Yay.
Knocked over. Hope, are you thinking about doing a mid-battle break and then resuming at this point next time?
Oh, people were saying that we were meant to end at 10:30.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
thought.
That's why.
Mm.
It's not gonna happen.
How are we feeling? Do you want to take like a mid-battle pause and then come back next time at this point? Do you want to try and continue to whatever conclusion this battle might take? That might take a little
No.
time.
I'm personally fine to finish the battle, but that's up to other people.
Yeah.
I
how-
personally
how
would like to
badly?
carry on.
I would
Yeah.
like to carry on if we can.
Let's keep going then.
I too would like to carry on.
Is that
Let's go.
so?
I'd like to carry on
If
if
people want to take like
I
a
can
10,
just get,
10,
like,
15-minute break.
5 minutes tops.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
I'd
would-
like to go get some slices of toast and some water.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fair.
cool.
And
Then in
then
that
make-
case,
I'd like to take
you'll
10
take-
minutes.
Cool.
Alright,
Okay, let's do
okay.
10.
Alright. Gonna rush and get a cup of tea. BRB.
10 minutes, everyone. Go fast on the socials.
Yeah.
Get in the chat.
Alright.
Thank you so much for being with us this far. Hope you guys are having a good time.
I'm so sorry about my connection issues. I don't know
Don't
why
worry.
it's happening. I'm very sorry.
It's
That's
just something
fine.
we've got to struggle through at this point.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. Alex, are we
Yeah.
good to go back to the information screen?
Yeah, cool. Of course.
Cool. All right.
Boom. And we are back online. That's a
Hell
sign.
yeah.
Hello.
Sorry.
Sorry everyone
Sorry.
for that extended break. We had some technical issues while we were off. Also, we've got food, so if I'm eating at some point, sorry. I will minimize that while doing stuff, however. So,
I can't see the map.
where we took off, where we left off before that quick break, mid-fight, with Hemlock in vulture form flying to the rooftop of this area, Ashura blasting open the doors of this back chamber, revealing the stationary, expressionless, motionless, blank-faced humanoids that include, according to this scrying vision of Hemlock, her mother and father. The rest of the group stand embroiled in combat, surrounded by mind flayers, intellect devourers, these strange bats with glowing heads, trading blows back and forth. Newt, it is currently your turn. What would you like to do?
I think we all know what Newt's about to do here, and it involves his left fist and right fist going into Ashura.
Do it.
Sorry.
Do I get flanking?
Yeah.
Alright. See. Hiya! That's 23 on the first punch.
That hits.
Cool. And that's a 24 on the second punch.
That also hits.
Hiya! He takes 14 points of punch damage.
He goes, ow.
Because how's he looking?
He's a chunky boy.
I am going to spend a key point and use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move back to about by here.
Okay. You have disengaged. Yeah. You slip out of his range as he turns to look to make an attack towards you. You have already taken a defensive stance and you move away safely. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Yeah. I mean, this Sickling Radiance is still just like by here, so.
Yes.
No, that's my turn.
Alrighty. With that, the layer action. Is anyone in this chamber currently poisoned, stunned, restrained, or paralyzed?
No.
I mean,
No.
yeah.
In which case, Hope, as you are reaching out with your sword, the beam of light scans across Artua and lands upon your hands, and you feel that radiant energy begin to build and vibrate within you as the sword glows ever brighter. The next hit you make with that sword before the end of the next round will have to an additional D10 radiant damage.
D10 radiant damage, sick, okay.
With that, Intellect Devourer is going to make a Scratchy Bitey and then a Zappy Brain at Slate.
Why? What have I ever done?
Scratchy Bitey is going to be a
Oh, I don't
21 to hit you.
That will hit me.
And that will do a whopping 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh, I'm down.
And can you make an intelligence saving throw, please?
I can try.
Oh, shit.
You've got this, buddy, I believe.
Do it, do it.
Ooh, that's an 8.
That's an 8. And you take
I'm dead.
2 points of psychic damage.
No.
Spaghetti.
That's me dead.
Just 2 points of psychic damage.
Mm.
What is your intelligence score, Slate?
11.
Oh.
It is now 0.
Oh shit.
You are stunned until you regain at least 1 point of intelligence.
I
How do you do that? Doesn't say anywhere in the monster manual or player's handbook or dungeon master's guide, huh?
Andrew has had intellect devours on the board long enough that Andrew has thought up ways of fixing that. However, you are at 0 intelligence and you are currently stunned.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Right,
Fuck, I can't believe you saved me from that feeble mind and then this happened.
Newt's feeling pretty smart right now.
Who's the dumb bitch now?
He says his
Hey,
vegetable
Jordan,
friend.
Run to Jack's room and give him your dumb bitch juice.
Yeah. With that, it is Animvor's go. He is going to maneuver around this side of Maple, and then avoiding.
So he still has me grappled
He still has you grappled. That's correct.
in his tentacles.
But you are not stunned. Go check something. You are not incapacitated, annoyingly.
I didn't mean actually do it.
Just look at.
He did it.
Yeah, that's cool. You.
Easily influenced.
He's gonna hold an action.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
It is the cranium bat's turn. They are hypnotic patterns still.
Mm-hmm.
Do they need to make it a save against that, or is that just blah?
I can reread the spells, but I don't think so.
Cool. All right.
But I'll reread and tell you in the chat.
Cool. Slate, you are stunned.
I'm stunned. I can't do it.
Hemlock, it is your go. You are a vulture flying
Yeah.
across the ceiling.
Gone.
I will use my 60 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just measure it out to there.
Mm-hmm.
And fuck it, I'll use my action as well to fly into the room and I'll dive in through the door and drop my wild shape, and immediately I will
You
start
dive through
looking.
the door, and as you try to drop your wild shape and return to the half-orc, half-elf
No,
form,
you fucker!
you remain as a vulture.
Shit.
God fucking damn it.
Oh fuck.
No!
Point to me with your beak, just like eh.
Hey guys, we have a new animal video.
You fuck off!
Oh
Christ.
shit.
Okay. I'm the only one with fucking greater restoration shit, dude. Okay. I will seeing that I will frantically like kind of flap around to Ashura, and I will can I see either my mum or my dad?
Yeah, you saw what their positions during your scry, and it's easy enough to among these ranks of about 30 people that are stand shoulder to shoulder in rows. It's your mother and your father.
Using the rest of my movement, because with that action I would have had 120 feet.
Yep.
I'm gonna kind of fly to to my mum and to my dad and like flap and make it obvious that this is them.
Alrighty. So you see this vulture streak through the doorway and immediately start flapping at a particular elf and a particular orc.
Cool, as long as it is obvious to me, I'll make sure, cool. Great.
Alrighty. Hello, is there anything else that you'd like to do?
That I had things, but that's now changed. Shit. No, I think because I would have used up all of the rest of my movement, and I can't take any bonus actions. So yeah, that's action and movement.
At the end of your go, Artois will use a legendary action, which I need to keep remembering because it's very easy to forget.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Do that. He will. He's going to. Oh, he held an action. None of those do that though. No. He's gonna just look towards you, Newt, and glare very angrily.
Look away.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You have advantage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have double advantage, baby.
I don't, and oh boy. Rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh god,
Does a 4 make it?
You are frightened.
No. How could you, Jordan?
We are fucked.
Oh god.
I can deal with frightened. Frightened is fine.
Yeah.
Stillness of mind. Ashura, is your go.
Yes, and now I just see that scene that everything is just. I look at the parents. I'll take the closest one to me.
Sure.
Cool.
You're like in between them. There is an elf man and an orc woman.
Yes, but I have a bonus action in the meantime, which I will use Bardic Inspiration on Hemlock. Okay, can you you great as a big vulture. That's Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, that's what do you want me to give you for that? Good, Bardic Inspiration, because let's be, action economy. And I'm going to use Dimension Door to go 500 feet, from where we came from.
Up and along?
From where we came from. I can just visualize the thing and just visualize 500 feet away and just be there if I've been there. So yeah, I boom.
You grasp this motionless figure and step through this portal that you draw across the material plane, and you step out into the woods to the water.
Okay, cool. You do not move from here? Is that fine? Can you do that? Not moving? All right.
The elven man before you just stands.
He's nitwit there, lol.
Yeah.
Blinking slowly.
Oh, hi. Okay, and I talk to Nitwit and the jackalope and just say, look at him, okay? Don't let him leave. And yeah, that's
the jackalope's at the house.
Oh shit! Yes. Nitwit, look at him.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right, Maple, it's over to you.
I assume I'm still grappled.
You are grappled. You can make attacks while grappled.
I know, but like, I'd rather not have tentacles on my face. You know what I mean?
But they're so stylish.
They're all soft and like, you know, nice
Gooey.
and moist. Yeah. They probably do wonders for your skin.
Yeah, that's gonna be 27 athletics to get out of my grapple, please.
You are out of his grapple.
God damn. 27.
Yeah, that is your action. You are out of the grapple.
Cool. I would like to. God, like, the fuck are my bonus actions even? I can't really do anything with a bonus action right now. Like, yeah, but I'm gonna stab him, so I'm not gonna disengage because then I'm not gonna go anywhere. So there's no point. Yeah, I'm gonna. I
Action
guess
economy.
I'll.
For the sake of action economy.
Oh, what's it called? Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. All right.
That's it. That's all I'm
With
doing.
That, Artemis will use another legendary action to. Ba, boop, ba, boop, ba. He's gonna knock you prone, Markos. He's gonna try. Can you make a strength saving throw?
Oh, I did stand up, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I can make a strength saving throw. You sure it's not athletics?
I'm pretty sure it's strength.
Damn! I was really hoping it'd be athletics. Strength saving throw. 23.
22.
22.
You take 5 points of force damage.
5?
Just 5.
That's fine.
It was 10, half to 5. And you are
Okay.
not knocked prone.
Not prone.
Slate
Not.
is
Hello.
stunned.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Me dribbling.
So
Welcome
Maduran
back.
is going to. Maduran is going to look underneath the bats. You guys are a bigger threat right now.
Look underneath
he
that,
can-
it's just like, it's under here.
60 foot. Maple, Hope, and Newt, can you make intelligence saving throws, please?
Is this a magical effect?
Sure.
And I get advantage because of the thing that I'm holding?
You do.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I got a
Intelligence.
dirty 20!
Yes. Fuck
Is it
yeah.
intelligence, did you say?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, 21.
We just lost
Okay.
Riona.
Oh, we lost Rihanna.
You lost Riona.
We lost Rihanna.
No.
No, that's right. Should
I got an 11.
11.
back.
11.
You take. Take 24 points of psychic damage,
Ow.
and you are stunned.
Understandable.
Um,
Alright, lads, I'm out of the fight now.
Hey, Riona.
Hey,
Sorry,
You
back?
still got the last hit?
I don't know what's happening.
no worries.
okay.
It's okay.
With that, Markos, it is your go.
Dum, dum, dum.
Cool. Slate doesn't look great, does he?
Slate
He's
looks
dribbling.
very dribbly.
He's just kind of stood there like a vegetable.
It looks like he's very much stunned.
Okay. Would it be an action for me to just like think quickly, medicine-wise? Like, can I help him, or should I just kill this fucker next to him?
I'll say because it's such a strange scenario, yes. But you haven't
It
seen many
would
people
be.
just get. You haven't seen, yeah, it'd be an action.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to double stab this intellect devourer.
Go for it.
Actually, no, I've got my hunter's mark on Maduran.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably continue to stab Maduran actually instead.
Go for it.
First stab is 12 plus 8 is 20, dirty.
That hits.
Excellent. That is gonna be 2d6 plus 1d8 plus 6. So that's 4 from the short sword plus 2 from Hunter's Mark plus 3 is 9 plus 6 is 15. slashing?
As you slice through, the first of the 3 mind flayers falls to the ground unconscious.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
I love that we didn't even know him. We'd never spoken to him.
Well, that's
We
what
just
happened
fucked
with the
him.
other one. That's
That-
what happened with the other dude
Yeah.
whose head I have. Like, we never heard him speak.
This is what happens. If you don't talk to us, you just die.
He's on the ground right now.
Madonna's down, guys.
Madonna's down!
Yep,
Madonna's
killed him.
dead. Okay.
I'm gonna stab him through the chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an attack with advantage.
And it's an auto crit because he's unconscious.
Indeed.
That's more than the last one. It's like 15 plus 8, 23.
Cool. Yeah.
Boom.
You stab him for the chest.
Auto crit.
Mm-hmm.
And I rolled on the 2d6. I rolled 12.
Oh,
15 doubled 30 plus 6, 36.
You stab him real hard in the chest.
Yeah.
Um,
And I'm
there's
going to
a-
use my bonus action to move my Hunter's Mark onto the Intellect Devourer that is next to Slate.
Alrighty. With that, Artoa.
Does Artoa need to make a deck save not to fall in the grease?
He is levitating.
Damn it.
Oh, damn. I thought it would just be really funny.
Yeah.
You are right there.
That'd be great.
He is going to look towards Maple with a sneering look.
You did better last time.
Oh lord.
And will try and whip Hope and then Maple.
As a reaction, I'm going to be like, absolutely fucking not, and I'm gonna try and use Hope's cold shoulder on him.
Go for it. Is it
Yes.
a deck save?
It's a deck save from him, yeah.
That's a 21.
Okay, he succeeded. He takes half damage.
Yeah.
He takes 4 cold damage.
Still,
Yeah.
that's still something.
The icicles form up one side, and he shrugs it off, snarls towards you, and will come down towards you instead with the whip. No, he'll
I
finish
mean,
his
it's my own fault,
He'll
so.
finish his attack on Maple and then whip you. That is cocked. So that is with the whip. An 18 to hit you, Maple.
I'll hit.
Could you make an intelligence saving throw, please?
I can.
Mm.
Is this magic?
This thing.
Does this
Yeah.
count as magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 plus 5, so 24.
Nice. You take 9 points of slashing and psychic damage. Oh, I'll separate the slashing.
I was going to say the slashing needs to be halved.
Take 7 points of damage from
7 total.
7 total. Yeah.
Okay.
Of stuff. He'll bring the second whip down towards Hope. As he does that, and the whip slashes into you, you make a strength saving throw as the other tattoo on his opposite arm flares in red that sends a flaming streak down the whip into you.
I get advantage because
This
I'm
thing.
raging.
On saving throws as well.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Yep.
He used the fire rune.
Fire rune.
Fire rune.
16.
16. Where's the DC for this one? That just succeeds. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit,
Uh,
fuck yeah.
as the flame strikes against you at the end of the whip, these kind of spectral flaming shackles begin to burst from the ground and wrap towards you. But you manage to pull away from them as you feel them begin to burn into your wrists. And he will try and whip Hope as well, as you're a problem.
Yeah, sure.
He rolled a 4. Man, these guys are rolling terrible today.
Damn.
Yeah,
Good.
damn indeed.
Ashura spreading his plague.
With that, Hope, it is your go.
So I I'm stood in the grease, but I would like DM to like get my wings out and take a flap up. Can I avoid making the dex check for that?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so I'll spread my beautiful golden ethereal dragon wings and get my cool halo. Blee blee blah blue. And then I will fly like 5. I would be on eye level with Artoa, so 10 feet up, I guess, off the floor. And then I will.
Riona.
No.
No.
Keep going.
And then I will use I will use Healing Light. The specification for Healing Light says, as a bonus action, you can heal one creature you can see within 60 feet. Does that include myself?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to be greedy and use both of them on me.
Yes.
Your wings burst forth.
Oh, guys, I rolled 2 ones.
Oh, no.
I got 2 hit points back.
Oh,
What a
no.
fucking waste. That's what I get for being greedy.
No, no.
Oh, well.
Big sad.
And that is my...
Alrighty.
Oh, wait! Beacon of Hope's up! It was 12 healing points!
That's right. That's right. Like,
I'm
yes.
a dumb shit. Yes.
Riona, come back to us.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No, don't be
No
sorry,
worries.
darling. We're sorry.
Not your
It's
fault.
okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, that's my go. I'm done.
Alrighty. At the end of that, Artois is going to look towards. Newt is stunned. Slate is stunned. Maple and Hope currently the problems. He's going to look towards Maple, and as he reaches out, a spectral, ghostly clawed hand flies from his grasp towards you. That is a 25 to hit you.
That hit.
And he hits you with a chill touch.
I know.
Hey, bro, it's chill. Don't worry.
Takes 16 points of necrotic damage until the someone's turn. You can't
Someone's
regain hit
turn.
points.
I can't regain hit points.
Yep.
That's fine.
I'm
only on 45 out of 99, guys. Oh no.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Oh
Your next
no.
turn. Cool.
What are we gonna do?
With that, Newt, it is your go. Make an
Saving throw
intelligence
time?
saving throw. You have advantage.
Hiya. 11.
You're still stunned.
Lads, we all know how this goes. See you at the end of the fight.
There's a bright blue glow that emanates from the gem in your hand, Newt.
Oh?
That blasts with a blue and then a white and then a gold radiance that burns through your eyes, through your mind, clearing it. And as it fades, you're no longer stunned.
Oh shit, boy, what up?
Shit.
Wish that was me.
Oof.
With that, Scratchy Boy is going to turn his attention to Markos, because you have turned your attention to it. It's going to make a little scratchy bite towards you.
Okay.
It's a 22.
That hits.
You will take a whopping 6 points of slashing damage.
Lord.
Oh no!
Oh no.
As its little paws scratch up towards you, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Can you roll it for me?
Nah. Yeah. What am I doing?
It's just a d20 flat.
Flat. Okay.
Yep.
17. You're fine.
Fucking hell.
Yay!
Yeah.
Are all fine, but you guys. And it's Animvor's go. Animvor will step to this side.
What did you say?
Side you, Maple. What did I put as Animvor's daily big spell?
You also said he was holding an action for something and then he never did it.
Yeah, the trigger that he was waiting for never happened.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Yeah, he's gonna do that. The way that his stat block is like columned made that weird to see. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, Hope?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be...
Is this against the spell or is it just an ability?
This is against a spell.
I would like to try and counterspell this little shitbag.
Go for it. You'll need to make a charisma a charisma check, one please.
Yep, I will do. And I will roll a wild magic for you as well, I guess.
Yes.
The wild magic was a 13. The
Cool.
charisma, is it a saving throw or check? Sorry.
Just check.
The check. It was a 16.
16 is exactly what you needed.
Yes.
As he tries to cast a level 6 flesh to stone.
Oh,
shit.
Piece of
oh shit.
Oh
Fuck.
man, I have murdered.
Slate's the only stone boy here.
And with that, Animvor is going to float away.
Slate just
Don't you
You
dare.
can make an attack of opportunity.
I was gonna say, can I please?
Yeah.
Can I?
Can
You can
I?
has attack.
Can I has attack, please? Natural 20.
Woo! Finish him.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't have,
Finish him.
This won't have
This
sneak
won't have
attack.
sneak attack. It will have my rage damage though.
Yes.
That's 8.
Oh man.
8.
Just with some...
You splash out towards him with your dagger as he backs away.
I'm gonna come for you, bitch.
I'm coming for you. Never. Ah, I got you.
There.
Oh! He needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
Oh shit, yeah. Fuck.
Why?
Because he's entering the Guardian's phase.
That
Ran
is
past the
a-
Guardian that's over here.
That is a 17.
Oh, he makes it.
Ah,
He takes 10
damn
points
it.
of damage.
10 points of damage. Oh. Cornelian clunks him with the hammer.
Boom.
Imagine if that killed him.
And he goes, ow! With that is the
It'd be
bat.
so good.
They're still hypnotic patterned.
Yep.
Slate, you are stunned. I'm sorry, buddy. You got intellect devoured. I mean, you
Sad.
haven't been possessed yet. That's fun. Hemlock,
Yes.
it is your go. You are a vulture in a room with your
Choosing.
very,
Yeah.
very still mother.
I think, well, knowing that Ashura knows who she is, I'm gonna pull away from my mother and fly screaming 60 feet towards Animal. That's all I can do because I have no bonus actions and like I don't want to get on top of. I'm gonna be high up in the air. I think like 20. I don't know. I'm gonna take off about 20 feet up in the air, and then 40 feet. So
Alright.
I will get to. Let me just measure it out. About there. Okay. Vulture form. About. If I measured it right, about there.
Alrighty.
And I'm coming for Animal.
I'm coming for your ass, bitch.
Um,
No.
with that, sure, it's your go. You're in the woods with Asen.
All right, you do not move, okay? Is that fine, please? I don't feel like you understand me. Anyway, and I draw a circle with my hand and get transported back into 500 feet away, back where I was. I might place myself a bit,
Back into the same room.
maybe on the stairs, like something not too far, so I can just have a gander at what the fuck is happening in the room while I was gone. So, give me a thing. Is who's looking bad? Are they looking very bad? Animvor and Arta?
Sure, don't go through the sickening radiance.
Oh shit! Yeah. Sorry.
I didn't make a con save on the last damage I took. Actually, I don't
I'm gonna
think.
be there.
Did I take damage? No, I didn't. He missed me. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm being.
He missed me. Yeah. Just a question, Andrew. Animvor and Artois, how are they looking? How bad are they looking?
They've taken some hits, non-death sort of.
Okay, cool. And do I see? So Animvor is like moving away, right?
He is repositioning.
Cool. Just keeping an eye on him, and if I see any spell casting, please notify me. Thank you very much.
Will do.
And that's my turn because I can 60 feet away. Who is 60 feet away from me?
Hemlock.
Yeah, Hemlock already has a bardic inspiration.
I have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you just 65 feet. Fuck. Okay, well, no one gets bardic
Inspire
inspiration
yourself.
this time.
Can
Inspire
you do it
myself?
Inspire yourself.
You got this. You got this. Yeah, I got this. I got this. As he reassures himself. Yeah, that's cool. All right.
Alrighty. At the end of your go, Arthur will use a legendary action to Bop, boop, beep. Beep, boop, bop.
Wait a second, I understand, robot. What's he saying?
He's going to glare at you, Hope, as you're kind of coming up level with his eye line.
I mean, fair.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Yep. Okay. Let's go, lads. Whew. Do I Tides of Chaos?
Do you do it?
Oof. Yes.
I don't know.
Guys, it was a nat one. I'm gonna Tides of Chaos.
Oh yeah.
Oh, guys, I rolled a 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah! I got
Oh.
a 2. I got a 2. I got a 2. I got a 2.
You take 11 points of force damage,
Yeah.
and you are knocked prone.
Twat.
Um,
Can he knock me prone? Do I take fall damage?
I think you were 10 feet up, so I'll say no. I think that's not high enough to really matter, but you are back on the ground.
Okay.
Maple, it is your go.
I am gonna run my 25 feet
Yep.
to Animvor.
Okay.
Be like, no
As
bitch.
you leave,
No,
Animal
bitch.
will take a whip strike at you. Give me
Oh,
a
shit.
sorry, I mean, yeah. North Brand whip you.
That's fine.
Not a 3.
Nah,
I can't
bitch.
fucking roll for these boys.
I don't even need to
The
use
second
my
I'm like,
bonus
I know,
action.
I'll make a cool boss fight, and then none of them roll above a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Alex,
fucking run up to Animvor and get stabbing.
Go for it. You going reckless?
I'm going reckless on my first attack.
You'll have like it counts for your turn.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Oh god. That's gonna be a 18.
18 hits.
Sneak attack.
Jack a sneeze.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is 21 damage.
Owie,
Choof.
he says.
Owie. She
And
said.
my second stab,
Second stab coming up.
that's a 17 plus 8, so 20
Yeah, it is.
something. That is 9 damage.
9
Ooh.
damage. Owie, he says.
Owie.
My second
Twice.
stab always sounds so shit. After the first one,
Yeah.
You sprint up
First
and then
one,
you
120
come up the block,
damage.
You duck beneath his arm and sink your knife up into his ribs, and you have doubles over his tentacled face glaring at you. You twist it and pull away. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your
No, that's my turn.
Alrighty, Markos. It's over to you.
Hello.
You have Hunter's Mark, Intellect Devourer. What do you have to do?
I'm gonna fuck it up.
Go for it.
Short swordy times. Actually, if I move to like the opposite side of it from Slate, does it count as flanking?
I'm gonna say no because Slate does not pose a threat.
Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am then. I'm gonna give him a big stab.
Big
Alright.
Steve.
That's a 17.
17 hits.
Cool. That is going to be 2d6 plus it's taken damage. So
This one's
has it
not.
taken damage?
It's not.
It's not. Okay, so that's just 2d6 plus 6.
Go for it.
10 damage. That was a
10
bit
damage.
naff.
It's
Yeah.
taking damage now.
And it's
Yep.
out of. It's not. It's out of the spell now.
What?
It's
This is the intellect devourer, not the
my
bats.
my bad.
Yeah, I'm stabbing the brain boy.
Go for it.
Next
Let's
stab.
sink between its fleshy folds.
Eh.
Oh, that's a lot more. That's a 19 plus 8 is 27.
No, its AC
Can
is
I-
12, man.
Can I add inspiration to damage?
No.
No. Damn.
No, it's only attack roll.
Yeah. Or ability checks, I think.
Yeah,
You can do
and
Colossus
saving
Slayer
throws,
this time,
and
right?
and saving throws if you want.
And I can do Colossus
Yeah.
Slayer. So that is 2d6 plus d8 plus 6. And that is 9 plus 6 is 15 plus 6 is 21.
You fucking slice and dice this fucking cat. Like,
Hell
Damn.
yeah.
you see the blade down, like the first blade like knocks it onto its little belly, and then the second slash cuts it straight in half, and the legs go.
Brain cat.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your go?
Yes, as a bonus action, I would like to move my Hunter's Mark onto Animvor.
Okay.
And I will get here and go prone.
Okie dokie. That it's Arthur's goal. He will maneuver himself. Oh, Hope prone. Yeah, Hope is prone. He will lower himself down towards Hope, and he will reach out with his long tentacles
Will
out
he?
towards
Okay.
her. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, I mean, that'll do it.
Oh no.
You take 12 points of psychic damage. Wait, no. Wait, 12. You take 16 points of psychic damage.
Yep.
And can you make an intelligence saving throw, please?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just update my health so everyone can see.
Are you down?
I'm not down. I'm not
Okay.
down.
Oh yeah.
It's not looking good though.
Guys, it was a 3 on the int save.
Okay. You are stunned.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, it's your go. You're stunned. I'm sorry.
I can make bonus actions when stunned, right?
Good question.
No, I don't think you can.
You can't take
you just
actions
got rid
or
of the
you
Joker.
can't take actions or reactions.
Yep.
It doesn't say anything about bonus actions.
Bonus
I
actions
think
are
it's
actions.
implied that it's
I think
anything
a
with
bonus
action.
action is a
Isn't
type
it?
of action.
I wasn't gonna do anything particularly
fair.
cheeky, guys. I was just gonna convert some sorcery points whilst being tentacled the fuck up.
I'm about to die. Quick, I need sorcery points.
You can trade some sorcery points if you want.
Thanks.
I'll let you do that, being all tentacled up.
But
But you are currently stunned and grappled.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's literally nothing I can do right now, right?
Until the grapple ends, you are stunned.
Yeah.
Cool. With that, Newt, you are still stunned. Could you make an intelligence saving throw, please?
No, I'm not. Because
Oh no, you're not, because it. Yeah,
the white
no,
thing
it
went
debuffed
whoosh.
you. Go for it.
I got
What
boofed.
would you like to do?
I could boof.
Is this grease still there?
Yep.
Fuck. I would like to move.
You can go here. Look, that's not in any
Yeah,
of the
don't worry.
danger.
I'm
The
gonna
little
run
gap.
up to my
Fine.
spear.
You see the guy?
So I need to
I'm
make a
gonna-
con save for the sickening radiance, I guess.
You do,
Like-
yes.
Well, it just has to be higher than 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was higher than 10.
Cool.
My con is mad good.
So yeah, Newt just fucking runs through, does a dive through the gap, so he doesn't get sickening radianced, and then I would like to use my first attack to try and shove Artoa.
Shove him.
But you can push him. If you want to break the grapple, it will be your action to do so.
Okay. No, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay. Make an athletics or acrobatics.
It's time for the big boy.
Because you're pulling her out of his grip, it'll be an athletics check.
That's fine.
But go for it.
Oh, 21.
21. I mean, yeah.
Nice.
You pull her free of his tentacles.
Gross.
Yeah, there's Newt just runs behind, just grabs, get the fuck off!
Suplexing. Suplex.
Drags him forcefully.
He is a large creature, and she is on the other side of him, grappled. I would say if you want to do that, you will have to go into the grease.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Certainly. Fair.
It is a deck save, and you've got 2 in
Okay.
movement. You can fuck it, monk boy. You get there. She's no longer grappled.
Alright, cool.
Like it might knock you prone, but you have so much movement that you can then stand up and then do what
Yeah.
you did. So it doesn't matter either way.
I did also get a 27 on the deck save.
No,
So
you're,
I
you're,
think
you're
I'm
totally
fine.
good. You pull Hope free, and she comes back to her senses, no longer in the tentacle grapple.
I'd like
That's
to.
her action.
Yeah, can I move Hope to behind me?
Um,
So she's by there instead.
I'll
Basically
say-
pull her off and then just turn around.
yes, but in her moving out of his space, I'll say he can make an attack against her.
Yeah.
In that case, won't do that.
How much HP? How much HP do you have? Oh shit, yeah.
Okay. Because that wasn't an attack, I can't do most of my stuff.
Okay.
So in that case,
Forced movement doesn't provoke.
Opportunity of attack. That's fair.
That's true. In most cases, it states that it doesn't in when it comes to a specific thing, and shove just says it moves someone. But I'll say you can I'll say this. If you can do that, and he won't attack her, but he can make an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah, that's good.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
Because you expose
Very
yourself
fair.
grasping her and pulling her away.
In that case, before I do that, which is what I was going to do anyway, I'll spend a key point and do patient defense, so I can take the dodge action,
Nice.
the bonus action, and then
He
I will
take
like
that reaction.
grab myself and just like rotate around,
Cool. He will try to make a tentacle attack against you at disadvantage.
and I'm gonna like break down some grease.
That's 11 and a 13, so that is an 18.
Nope, 19 AC, baby. Thank you for these braces.
Hell
Disgusting
yeah.
monk.
About to get hit, and then like Newt just does some fucking bullets on the grease, and it's just like.
Whoop. Dodging everything.
Beautiful. Alrighty, you've pulled her out the way, you've taken the dodge action. Is that your go?
That's my turn.
Alrighty. It's the light. What's the light gonna do?
Hey, light.
It's the light's turn.
Just
the
you,
light
Jack.
turn.
Whoa. The light is going to.
Jack's stunned.
Jack is stunned until. Slate is stunned until.
Slate
he
is a bit
regains
more-
point
No,
of
it's his
intelligence.
brain. It's his
literally
brain.
got
It's
the
his
brain
brain.
juice,
The
Can the
bottom
light give him
lines.
his brain back?
I don't think it can. Not his brain, at least.
Give him
It's
someone
going
else's
to.
brain.
It's going to shine down on Newt's fist.
Oh hell yeah!
And you feel you're already radiant infused power, and there is something very familiar, not just in the way that your fist can channel radiant energy, but in its source, as it's resonating. The place where you learned to control radiance, the place where you
Oh shit.
studied on the cliff sides, Astride Titan's back, charges your fist with energy, and the next attack that you hit with until the next round does an additional D10 radiance.
Oh
Um,
shit.
With that, it's Anamvor's go.
Ah, shit.
Anamvor is going to fucking mind blast Maple and Hemlock. As Hemlock, as you're sweeping down, Anamvor is going to like sidestep you, Maple, staying within your range, and is going to mind blast. Wait, how far is Ashura's within that 6 feet? Maple, Hemlock, and Ashura. Could you make intelligence saving throws, please?
I have a question, Andrew.
Is this a magical effect?
Is this
Yes, Ashura.
is
this is not a
this
spell.
is it an
It's a
attack
magical-
an attack or
This is an ability that requires a saving throw.
oh shit. Okay.
Dirty 20 for
Cool,
me.
you're fine.
So what is it? It's a
Natural 20.
Natural 20, you're super fine.
int roll.
Int save.
In save.
Okay, I rolled a 13. I'm using my D8 bardic inspiration. That's a 16.
16.
Come on. Come on, give it to me.
Just saves.
Yes.
Oh, the
These fuckers
suspense.
are all safe from this shit.
Back
Mhm.
up. That's
The
right.
bats are still just fucking there. Slate, I'm really sorry, Jack is not there, but he is stunned anyway. Hemlock in vulture form.
I am fucking bearing down on Artoa. I'm
Go
gonna
for
go
it.
to here.
Vulturing
So
down
get-
actually.
Vulturing down on Artoa. And the vulture has pack tactics, which means whenever I have an ally within 5 feet, I get advantage on my attack rolls. And I'm gonna make a multi-attack against Artoa. One with my beak and one with my talons.
Woo!
The first one is 17 to hit, and that's 8 damage with the beak. And the second is 16 to hit.
16 just hit.
Hey, and that's 2d6, not 2d4. 7 damage with the talons.
7 damage.
7 damage.
He goes, ow!
He seems to be saying
Yeah,
ow a
You
lot.
swoop down
Ow,
on this
ow, ow.
Getting all up in his
horrifically-
business.
horrifically familiar entity. The one
Yeah.
that first introduced you to this threat, the one that stole your parents, the one that held you down within its tentacles the first time you met. You swoop down and tear away at his flesh, seeing the cuts and lacerations appear on his skin.
Fucking getting at him.
Hell yeah. Doot, 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 doot. There you go.
That is my turn.
Already, Ashura, it is up to you.
It's actually Slate's.
Slate
Slate is
has no
stunned.
brain.
Oh shit. Okay. I thought it was cool. My bad. As Animvor, how is Animvor looking?
He's looking pretty torn up. The vulture and the small, angry, raging gnome is
Okay, but like how bad? I'm talking. Are we talking bad? Andrew. Nah, I lost.
Oh, the stream's just gone offline.
Oh no, that shouldn't be.
That's
Okay.
not
Is
fun.
it?
No, I don't think so.
No, it looks fine for me.
It looks fine to me.
It's literally just on my app been like, Chasing Tails went offline.
Oh, it looks fine to me though. That's the thing.
It looks fine to me.
Weird.
Yeah,
That's
it's fine.
real.
Yeah.
Might just be yours.
Okay, sure, it's all go.
Yes.
What would you have to do?
How bad is Animal looking?
He looks quite bad.
Okay.
But-
I'll keep Maple and
I'll
that's
give
fine.
you no numbers.
Yes, no, that's fair. I'm gonna go in and look for the mom and be like, I'm sorry, we gotta go. And I'm using my second hand to draw a circle, and we're gonna bamf out where I drop the dead.
Okie dokie, you grab hold of Shell, the orc woman, and stepping through a tear in the material plane, you draw with your hands. You enter once more to the slightly breezy forests and deposit these two still forms next to each other.
Cool. I am now trapped 500 feet away from the fight. Cool. You good? I don't have
Alright.
any spell slots to come back. That's my plan. That's my
At the end of your go, Celephode will use a legendary action to...
Celephode?
No,
Celephode.
Kaboom!
I was so scared just
You will plane
Don't
shift
do
in the middle
that
of this
to me.
fight.
Don't do that!
He will...
Oh, Jesus.
You're a
Bug.
problem. Hope. You are... But he will reach out towards you, and he will cast a spell towards you.
I will counterspell him.
Okay. It works. It was a cantrip. As you see a blue
Fuck's
spectral
sake,
hand...
I used the 4th level spell slot for that.
You
Waste!
You stopped a 3d8 chill touch hitting you.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Uh,
I do have 7 hit points.
yeah. But the cantrip is thwarted from the air. Maple, it's over to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack. Do I have flanking?
Oh, so you got flanking with...
Andrew, I also
Yes.
rolled a 4 on Wild Magic, but have used Tides of Chaos just as...
Could you roll a little d100 for me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna roll with different dice this time for fun.
Okay.
Ping, sorry, Maple.
It's okay.
Here you go, these two. That's a 26.
26.
Ain't a unicorn.
This is a
Guys,
fucking
it's not
fireball
unicorn.
now.
Unicorn is 46, 47, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
It's
You've got it so
46,
many
yeah.
times.
You get it
We've
so
done
many
it a few times. As you
Oh, Grace.
cast that, a golden flash emanates from your person. Newt, the woman in front of you has a third golden shining eye in the middle of her forehead.
Oh god, not again, guys.
Oh.
You have advantage on perception checks for the next minute.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's the sarcophagi.
Maple,
Yes.
you have flanking with Hemlock.
Cool. I'm gonna stab Animal.
Go for it.
Gonna tear this bitch apart.
That's gonna be 19.
19 hits.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Oh god, that was poor. 16.
16. How would you like to finish off the first
Yes!
play?
Yes, Maple!
Okay, I know. No, I know what I want to do. I would like to look up at him in the face the same way I did on that day where we first met him and he revealed himself and tried to eat Hemlock. And I would like to slice his fucking tentacles off and stab him in his little beak hole.
Oh.
With a raging grab, you pull his tentacles down. With a swish of the blade, they scattered across the floor, and his little beak hole finally revealed that horrible, sharp black beak. Your blade pierces and fucking like it's like shucking an oyster. But you go like inside the beak, there's an animvore, the heretic, falls to the ground.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's so satisfying.
Pep's like,
One more. The eagle caws loudly.
That's your first
Yes.
attack.
That's my first attack. I believe with my movement, I can get back over to Artoa. So I'm gonna come back over here.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my second attack on him.
Oh, if you do double kill in a
I would
turn.
like to reckless attack.
Hell yeah.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
wow. All right.
Finish him.
Fuck yes.
Do I have sneak attack or no?
No.
But I
damn
do
it.
have. I can double my D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh.
The one on my D4, guys.
Hey.
Oh.
That's
So that is 9. 8.
Yes.
Not 9.
that's still
8.
something.
You sprint over towards him and you swish out towards him, and he kind of catches like the blade in his hand, and it cuts through the flesh into his hand, but he stops the force of the strike.
Is that your flavour for me doing 1 damage?
Yes. You cut his hand a little bit.
Give him a paper cut.
With that, he will use his last legendary action for this round to he's gonna look at Newt. Wait a minute. Newt, you were frightened of him. Never
I
mind.
think that went away.
I've forgotten, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He will use his legendary action to. He's gonna try and chill touch. He's not a problem. He's not a problem. He's gonna use cerebral barrage. Snoot, could you make a strength saving throw,
Snoop,
please?
snoop.
Snoop, snoop. Nude, nude.
That is oh fuck, that's 22.
22. Yeah. You fucking.
Apparently
you
that's
got this.
proficiency in that.
You take 3 points of force damage, and that's it. Markos, it is your turn. You are muted.
Ah.
Annenborn died, so
Annenborn
I'm going
died.
to use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark onto Artoa.
Okay.
Artoa is the flaming Flayer, so incendiary rounds probably aren't going to be a good idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm already prone,
You are.
so I'm going to shoot him twice.
Go for it.
The first one is a 24.
That hits. Could you roll the
Okay.
damage for that one first before we make sure other happy?
I can indeed.
Uh.
Be low.
Oh god, that was nearly max damage.
Oh, shit.
That's 17 plus 6
23.
is 23.
23 points of damage.
Oh.
Yep.
There is a flash of whitish blue light from
No!
his other shoulder. Yeah. How far are you from him? Cool. You take 23 points of piercing damage.
Oh
I
shit.
do.
Yep. As the bullet vanishes from sight, and you feel an immediate tearing pain slice through your upper thigh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm just like,
You fucking pulled out the no you.
No you.
Pull out the no you.
fuck. I've been shot before, it's fine. And I'll shoot him again. Oh, that was so close to a natural 20. 16 probably doesn't hit.
16 just hits.
Oh shit.
Sweet.
Yay.
Same damage again then. Or same dice.
Not closest left.
That's once per turn, you're right. Okay, so that's only 9 then, not 11. 9 plus 6 is 15.
15, nice. The second bullet sinks true and carves into his upper shoulder, tearing part of her tattoo. Is there anything else for you to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up, which costs 15 foot of movement, and I'm gonna move 15 foot, which puts me where the intellect of hour used to be.
Nice. I'll move its body so you can be in that base nice and clearly.
Thanks.
With that, it is Artois' go. He is going to attack Maple with advantage because you attack recklessly.
Come at me, I have 45 health, bitch.
That's a 26 to hit you.
That will hit me. Believe it
You
or not.
take 12 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And can you make an intelligence saving throw, please?
I can. Is this a magical effect?
No.
Okay. That's going to be a 16.
You are not stunned.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
But he is going to turn around while you are grappled with his tentacles until...
Oh, it was a tentacle grapple.
It was a tentacle grapple, yeah.
I see.
And that is the end of his go. As he grapples you.
He's like, fuck, I'm low on health, better eat a brain.
Actually, he's going to move with you in his gums.
In his gums.
And he's moved about there,
Oh, wait.
carrying you with him.
Fuck.
You got
Can
out
I
of
make
my-
an opportunity attack on myself?
Yes.
You fool!
With that,
Thank you, Newt. And then I'm going to kick off the ground and fly over to him with Beacon of Hope raised. And as I do so, I will cast Green Flame Blade, but it's a gold flame, guys. Who'd have thought it? What a surprise!
Crazy.
And I'm gonna roll with advantage for Tides of Chaos to hit because I really want to fucking hit him. Oh, it was a 19, so it was like a really high. It was
Shit.
like a 24.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Fuck yeah, girl.
And I've still got a D10 from the light in the ceiling.
Hey.
And flame damage, so that is 9, 18 plus 9, 27 damage. You don't need it splitting into different things, do you?
No.
Okay, cool. 27 damage. The flame doesn't leap anywhere. And then I'm gonna quicken spell a second level cure wounds into myself, and that will be at max. So I'll get what, like 16?
16 plus your thing.
21
Oh,
hit
nice.
points back.
Nice.
And it was a 2 on the wild magic dice for cure wounds, unless you want me to
Oof.
Tides of Chaos roll, Andrew.
Now for that.
Okay, cool.
Is that your go?
Yeah.
Sorry, Newt, it's over to you.
Alrighty. Like I'm gonna run up Twa Boyartoa. Do I still need to make the dex save for Greece? I mean, I have enough movement to get there anyway.
Then nah, fuck it.
Alright, cool. Maybe Newt does like a little slide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
gonna run
Cypress
over.
carb on it.
And like charging up that radiant energy from the punch, feeling that familiar sort of thing, I'm just gonna fucking try and nail him with it. And do I get flanking with Maple? I realize
Yeah,
she's grappled, but she's also not
she's
stunned.
grappled, but she's still a flaming angry gnome.
Hiya! Ah! Hiya! Oof, that is a 24 to hit
Yeah,
on that one. That will do 1d6 plus 1d10 plus 4 radiant damage. Oof! I rolled a 1 on the d6, but I rolled a 9 on the d10.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's going to be 14 radiant damage on that first punch.
Hell yeah.
How's he looking?
I mean, he's pretty battered.
You battered, yeah? I'm a fucking do it again!
Oh my
Do it
god.
again.
That's a 26 to hit on the second one.
Only just hit. Amazing.
Take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
Punk, ow!
Bludgeoning.
Punch bludgeoning. Bludgeoning.
And I am now gonna spend a key point. I'm gonna flurry of blows and punch this guy 2 more
Yes.
times.
Okay.
Come on.
Finish
End
him.
him.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
Hit.
Yes.
Oh, that laugh.
And that'll be 7 plus 4. That's 11 damage on that one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then 1 more punch.
Come on. Come on.
Finish him. Finish him.
That'll be a 17 to hit on that last
Also
one.
hits, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Fuck
And
yeah.
that is 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Come on.
This
Please.
Mind Flayer, when you saw him last, looked upon you as if you were filth, useless, pointless, and worthy of nothing but a quick dispatch. How do you want to kill him?
Woo!
Yes!
Fuck yes.
Yes! My
And he's just gonna
boy!
run over, and just for flavor, he's gonna go in just with his non-radiant fist first, just like punch in the gut, bring up an elbow just right into the fucking like tentacle jaw kind of area, and just like slam that in. Bring up a kick as well, just like kick him right in the fucking like back of the leg to bring him down on one knee, and then the last hit is just gonna bring that radiant punch back, channeling the energy that he's familiar with, right directly in the face, and he's just gonna just fucking launch it directly flat, just bang.
There is
And
a
just unleash the whole radiant energy into him at once.
there is like a burning, tearing sound as your radiant fist, encased in this like supercharged energy, plows into the face of this smug, big mind flayer boy, and there is a crunch and a snap as his head just flies backwards. His tentacles like flail a bit for a bit, and his large, tattooed body slumps into the ground and comes to rest among the large, ruined boulders of this ancient temple. And eventually, I guess these bats just vanish, I guess.
No, they
That's
stay
just
there.
like-
They stay
Shit,
there.
the bats just go.
Yeah.
No more
Holy
bats.
shit.
And as he hits the ground, the mind flares that you know the locations of at least vanishes. And as they lie dead and bleeding on the ground, and as we reach 3 minutes past 12,
Yep.
I think that's a good moment for us to end
That's impressive.
today's game.
Holy
Yay.
shit, guys. Yay!
Nice. Good job, everybody.
So,
I love
Like-
how we struggle against one mind flayer, but the moment there's three, we're like, nah, fine, easy.
It's
no problem.
it's
no,
true.
the thing is, I can't roll above a 10.
Yeah. And
You
were
guys nail in your in saves, me not be able to hit anything.
Yeah.
Can I,
Oh.
before we do it, can I just take a quick look inside the Intellect Devourer's stomach and see if I can just like scoop something out to put back into Slate?
Can we?
Prudence?
I was just gonna say, can we just stop?
Yeah.
If we stop
yeah.
beefing about with Slate, like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
big on me, and I don't want
That's
it.
gonna be another, yeah.
What I will say before we turn the stream off everything else like that, would you as a group like to think about who gets your group awarded inspiration?
Oh shit, yeah.
Ooh.
Ashura for saving Hemlock's parents, 100%.
Nah.
That was all
I
Ashura.
would also go for Ashura.
Yeah, but like
I
we
think Ashura's
killed
a
the
good one.
dudes,
Yeah.
guys. You killed the dudes. Like, I was kind of.
Yeah, we killed the dudes. You didn't
Yeah,
get
but we
to
was
kill the
fighting.
dudes.
Yeah, but you did.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
took the
Slate
initiative
did
and
save me
saved
from a
them
feeble
parents.
mind,
You
though.
did.
That's true
Yeah,
as well.
like
Effective,
Slade did some like
to be
good
fair.
stuff.
I think you saved
Mm.
the two people we wanted to save, and I think you deserve it,
Mm.
personally.
Aww.
Is the group? happy with that?
I'm biased, but that's where my vote's going.
In that case, Ashura, if you want to mark on your sheet that you have inspiration
Yay.
for next time,
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
nice.
Nice.
And I,
yes, you can.
Mm.
Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna give my DM inspiration to. I'm gonna throw mine at Slate for that well-timed
Mm.
dispel magic, taking it rather than being two people in your party being Brighton dead. It's just
Yeah.
one.
Just one.
And we will.
Hell yeah.
Slate, if you want to mark an inspiration die on your character sheet as well for next time.
Beautiful.
Thank you, everyone that joined us for this.
Thank you.
Thank
Yes,
you
thank
so much.
you.
Thank
If you
so
guys
much.
enjoyed it, please tell your
We
friends,
love you all.
share it on everything, get on our socials. You know,
Follow
stuff.
us on Twitch so that you get a notification when we next stream as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is
Cool.
yeah, it's usually the
Um,
schedule the same, 6 o'clock.
And
Thursday.
get on our socials because like we're all really funny. Like we're all
Yeah.
just
Alright.
stupidly entertaining all the time.
No, that's not. Yeah, I feel like that's not completely.
I mean, in my case, it's entirely true. You could just ask Jack. He'll back me up on this, right, Jack?
That's right, Jack. You have
Jack.
social medias, Jordan?
Jack.
I didn't know that was.
All right.
He just fucking laughed.
Alex chat.
Kill the stream.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for joining us.
Kill the
Bye,
stream.
everyone.
Alright.
Mwah.
Bye, everyone.
Mwah.
Right, I lost my.
Oh.